It's all right. He'll be okay.
Morning, Arawaka. Who's this guy?
Shit, did you go to bed?
I fell asleep in my live, and I don't know what happened.
Hey, Bels. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Wacko.
Good
I ain't
morning,
seen
What's
love.
goody?
I ain't seen neither one of y'all in a long time.
Hey, AJ, where you been? I haven't even seen you live.
On my backup, Ashkenazis is on my ass.
I don't have this one. I'm
I'm
following it. What
fucking
do you have
crying,
there?
yeah.
Wait, what do you say? Wait, I missed it. What did you say? I want to laugh.
Did you see what I changed my name to on my main page? I put that little flag in there and said I love that country. And they still be trying. Every time I go live on that page, they ban me. They don't even suspend me. They ban me.
Okay.
So I be using this page.
What
Ain't
does that
no
look like?
fucking way. He said I put a flag up there and said I love that country.
Well, it didn't work.
It
It
didn't
did bad.
work.
But
Unbelievable.
I got the restrictions taken off.
It's
So
because they onto your ass already. They knew that was a fucking facade.
look at it.
You're on the list. You're on
Yeah,
the
they
list.
got my names archived and shit. They said, oh, this name used to be Adolf Jr.
Oh my god. Listen, we all made the list. Have you seen the videos Bleach has made of me? He's made a video of me being anti-Semitic, AI'd it, me saying some crazy Schnazi shit, and he's got me dressed up with swastikas, dressed like a Schnazi.
I have not. I don't think I follow Big Demon.
I'm starting to think Bleach might be what do you call him? What do y'all call it? What's it called? A Fed? Might be a Fed
The
from the
Mossad
Mossad.
agent.
He too out of shape to be an agent. He might be an asset.
He might be a snitch. Just a snitch. Tony,
That's
good
the
morning.
asset. That's the asset, Bell.
Yeah, assets are snitches, okay? I don't
The
care what
asset be
anybody.
telling. The
And
asset be telling.
no, do not give them that respect by calling them an asset. They're snitches, especially if they work for the Mossad.
No, listen. I get what you're saying, Bell. I don't disagree with you. All I'm saying is that this comes down to a matter of perspective, right? The
I guess.
people, they gonna sit there and be like, that's the snitch. We know who is gonna be like, that's the asset.
hmm
Who is snitching? Let me know who the snitch is.
Well, I think that Bleach might be a
An
Fed for
ass,
espionage.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
He's dry. He's all types of snitch. Yep, I got you.
Did you see that video he made of me? He made a video of
Shit
me.
was crazy. I saw that.
Yeah, yeah.
That was a couple weeks, like a week or two ago, right?
Yep, and I think he puts us all on this list, and that's why we keep getting, bananaed on this on TikTok.
Defamation, right there. That could hurt
Yep.
somebody.
I don't think that it should be like I don't think it should be okay to make AI off of the likeness of real people. I think that's one of those legal gray areas that they need to tighten up with AI, and that's not just for
Yeah.
people. I say that for celebrities, state
Or just make it
officials,
obvious that's a
because
parody. Like put on it. This is a
Yeah.
parody.
yeah, like
Right.
Sora,
Right.
like Sora has their little fucking thing in the corner.
Right.
You know what I
Right.
mean?
Yeah. Like,
But
yeah.
yeah,
You got
because
to
this shit can
trademark.
get.
Y'all
Yeah.
think he
Mm-hmm,
be
go
Yeah,
ahead.
you gotta trademark the
I would
fucking
love to sue a
content because you
Jew.
can't just like fucking put people faces without like saying, "Hey, this is AI." Because we got dumb motherfuckers that's gonna believe shit like, "Oh yeah, look at this," look at this. And then I seen a lot of people in my local
Thank you,
area
Tony.
that they like when they beefing and shit, they'll take an image and AI the video and like have like somebody cheating on their girl. You know what I mean? Like, nah, that's some wild shit. You can't be doing shit like that.
Shit is nefarious now,
Yeah,
bro.
that's
Like
that's some wild shit. You can't be doing that shit. Like they gotta.
Thank you, AK.
this was this was like this was like a Mossad CIA tactic, and only they had access to this shit. Now everybody and their mama doing it. It's like, oh, I'm
Exactly.
gonna make a,
Speaking
I'm,
of,
I'm gonna plant some
Rock is done.
fraudulent shit.
I want to know: is BB still alive, or is he AI now?
That's what I was asking.
I think that was
Listen,
AI, but
steady.
I'll
No,
wait to see.
The
Because the
last
thing
Listen,
like
is, the images
I'm
themselves
hoping.
don't have AI markers, right? When you look at the images, they don't have anything that would immediately indicate AI. From what I understand, there is a video that BB put out directly talking about these photos. But then again, that could be fucking AI itself. You know what I mean? We in the upside down now. We don't know what's true and what's not until it's like officialized.
Yeah, but Arwaka, you know my theory, right? You know, right now, I have a big dislike for you know who, right? But if he really is that smart MFer that we all thought he was back in 2016, he took this opportunity to also take out BB. Now, if that is true and we took out BB, what are you going to think of him?
I'll say
Anybody?
that. I'll say this. I will entertain that question if it comes to fruition. I just feel like it's so far out there. I can't. I can't answer
I
it
know it's
because I just don't
I
see
know
it
it's too far
coming.
out there. I told you
Bro,
it's a
hold
dream.
up.
It's a
Did you
dream.
see? All right, fair enough. Fair enough. If it's a dream and he were to do that, I would still be critical on several other things. But then I'd be like, okay, I guess he did. I guess he did that. But I don't. I don't see it happening. First of all, did you see the video? This motherfucker outed one of his fellow Republican senators, governors, or whatever. But they were doing a press conference. Homie was talking about how this guy is having like health issues. He ended up getting a terminal diagnosis. Trump goes up in there. He goes, "What was the diagnosis?" Homie's like, "I don't know. I think it was terminal." He goes, "He'll be dead by June." And then homie sat there. He said, "Well, that wasn't public knowledge, but yeah."
Oh my god. Oh my god. Did he really? Wait, is it AI or is this for real?
This is dead ass for real, bro.
Oh, TG, what's happening? You having technical difficulties?
It'd be like that sometimes. You know what'd be the worst is when you on a live, but you on the move because you can't really have control over your service or your
Listen,
connection.
I do it every day. I do it every day. You see that?
Yeah, but you live
Every
in
day.
Connecticut. You live in Connecticut. That don't count. Y'all motherfuckers got good infrastructure up there.
Apparently he doesn't. He's got to be on that Joe Biden Wi-Fi or Joe Biden's new infrastructure. It's not working.
I don't know. I don't even think they fucking ever started it because I don't know. I don't know. I don't even think that's on Biden. I don't even know.
Wait, I thought the infrastructure bill.
You're the one who dropped off now, Bell. What would you say?
Did start back in. Keda, I
Yep.
saw you come in here.
She's back now.
I'm mad. I don't
I'm gonna
remember
have
what
to
I said
start.
though. When I broke up.
I'm gonna have to start floating these conservative lives so I can get my debate points up.
Oh yeah. Wait,
I'm gonna
where
stop
did you
yelling at
scale?
y'all.
Where were you?
I
Where
think
were you on the scale?
I think I was mid A.
Mid A. That's not bad.
Yeah. Well,
That's
when
pretty good.
he asked me to rate myself, and I said if I'm going to be honest, I would rate myself anywhere between A to B. B when I'm crashing out and yelling on these motherfuckers and just talking shit. But when I'm nice and calm and you know what I'm saying, I'm just giving them that business. I'm at an A level. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Morning, K Dot.
Morning. How are you?
How are you?
What up,
Fantastic.
Doc?
I'm good, thank you. You're
What's
not.
going on,
I
Tony?
had to. I I had to unmod this account because I needed room, but your other account is still mod.
That's cool. That one's bananas anyway.
What, seriously?
Got you too, huh?
Yeah, I was talking about we
Yo,
were
X.
actually somebody was pushing the whole there's a lot of false or fraudulent votes that affects the election, and I brought up the example of how a Chinese person, a Chinese national, tried to cast a ticket in the last one in 2024 and got caught and like deported. And they said that was misinformation. And then I sent them the screenshot from justice.gov going over the actual incident that happened. And they told me my appeal was denied.
That's
So
bullshit.
apparently telling the truth about how our election system prevents fraud is a problem.
My
That's
issue
bullshit.
is I keep getting so many little restrictions for not being on camera.
Yeah,
There's
that's
a
a new one.
there's a link you can go to where you can
There's
like email them to get like another person to
Why is
review
that
it.
a thing?
That
I have a TikTok agent. She does that for me. I just send it to her, but I don't even bother. I don't even give a fuck.
Oh,
I
you
don't.
mean to say you can't even
sound
host a
demoralized.
live without being on camera? Like you have to be in front of that bitch
Yeah,
now?
they'll hit you with the static imagery. You got to be on camera, have something moving to be engaging. I don't know why they do that, but
That's stupid.
uh-huh.
I do want to say this though, K. Dot. Ever since I left my agency, I the coins are actually worth it now. I'm actually getting something off of coins because before I wasn't getting shit.
Wait, you was in an
um,
agency for the TikTok
my
shit, Bell?
agency doesn't take any of my coins.
My
They don't get.
agency said it wasn't gonna take any of. It always said that they weren't supposed to take anything, but they did take something because I noticed a big difference after they dropped me.
Oh well, to be honest, I don't. I mean, I make fucking $100, maybe $200 a week off this fucking thing. So it's not like. I mean, I'm grateful for it and glad every people.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Shit,
Like,
better than nothing.
but you know,
That's nice pocket change, you know what I'm saying? You work the job,
Do you
let
have
your life,
your
sustain your life off that, and you take that little pocket change and either
yeah.
blow it on the restaurant, put it in an investment fund, do whatever the fuck you want with it.
I take a nice 1-2 a week, yeah, just to talk.
yeah.
Um, it was good every time I got banned because they always used to. I used to get it back real quick. That was the best thing about it. But I do want to ask you, what do you have them on WhatsApp, like your agency on WhatsApp? Because I was able
No,
to speak.
I have a personal phone number. Mine's American. You employed an immigrant?
I
Hypocrite.
the guy, I don't know what it was. His name.
Damn, you
Listen,
clock her
listen.
shit like that. How'd you clock her shit like that immediately, K Dot?
Listen,
You
I
employ
didn't know who the fuck
immigrants,
they
not
were.
America first. I employed an
I
American.
am America first. I didn't know who the fuck they were. I said yes. I went through the process, and then I find out they're not in the U.S. I'm like, what's happening?
I could
But
tell off that. You couldn't tell off that message. I used to get the messages all the time.
he had to be though. He had to be though because it's a California number, and his name was Chris.
that don't mean shit. You ain't man. Get
That's the
down.
game, mother. You can get yourself a little text down numbers and make this a
Oh yeah,
California
his name
area
could be
code.
anything. You think you talking to Chris? That nigga named Ishkabibble, somewhere in the middle of somewhere else. You
Ain't no
get it
way
right.
he said ish
They,
kabibble. I'm
no, they
fucking
were
crying.
good. They were good for a while, but after this last shutdown, after the last TikTok shutdown, after Trump took office this last time,
Mhm.
um, when was the last shutdown? That's when they dropped. I think they dropped everybody. They
The
were
Sounds
just
last
like
government
around
shutdown.
nah, and she
You
talking about
got
the
your
last time
agency
TikTok
off
went down.
AliExpress,
Oh,
Bell? You got an
I think that
AliExpress
was like
agency?
October or some shit.
that's
no.
exactly what she got.
Listen, I had so many people. I had so many people on TikTok contact me. I didn't know who to choose, and I remember who was it that told me that they were good? Shit, there was somebody that I knew at the time, so I just picked that one because they come for you. I don't even know where to find one.
Shit, and
They
I
come for
be
your
good on that
pockets.
shit. Yeah, I don't like agents and shit like that unless I get to a certain level. Like unless I know the people and I know like I have trust and faith that they're doing right by me, or I feel as though I'm growing to a level that I need it. But like, if I was to do, if someone was to approach me now and be like, no, I don't need one. Like anything, I can pretty much do anything that you say you're gonna do for me. I'm small time right now. But if I was to start to pick up and shit, then yeah, I would probably start to shift off some of those responsibilities. You know what I mean?
Well, they go off of your mainly when they see you hosting lives, and I got contacted years ago.
Oh, is that why that's one of the requirements for RRBR?
I mean, that's how they found me. But this is back.
I got you. I'll be your agent. All right, I got you. Don't worry.
All right.
We'll get
But
your account right.
this
I'll
was
be a
back,
good agent.
This Arwaka. This was back when I was booming. Sometimes I used to reach like almost 1K views. That was back in the day, and then I was permanently banned, and then I got screwed. And then Liv sent everybody after me and destroyed me again.
Who sent everybody after you?
Liv.
Live? Like Big Live?
Yeah, Liv. Bring her in.
I don't know
I
anything.
deserved it at that point.
Listen, I got nothing. Listen, me and Liv are good. We're good now. We got no issues, okay? But I'm just saying, back in the day, it turned into something serious.
Bel, do you ever sleep?
Something atrocious, Bell, for that to happen.
Do you ever sleep, Bel?
No, I don't sleep, Santoro. Did you get any? No, I actually fell asleep in my live yesterday. I don't know what happened. I woke up to it being dead.
Santoro?
Yeah, what up, Tom? What up, my guy?
Santoro.
What up, bro? How you been, man?
I've been chilling. I'm wondering where you been, man.
Round the
Wait,
way.
how does
Same shit though.
You ain't round away, man. I don't be seeing you, man.
Oh, in that same grocery store. Like, where's Santoro at? I haven't seen you.
How does hey Santoro, how does Malaysia say it? Santoro.
Oh, Santoro. Yo, that's funny. Oh, shit. Damn. Yo, good morning, everyone. What's up, man? Y'all a little quiet.
Good morning.
Good morning, Dot. Good morning, Adaruka. Good morning,
Oh
AJ.
man, you know I don't dap you niggas up. You know. Fuck out of here.
Cool, it's cool. It'd be like that. You know, I still wish you a
Dap
good
you
morning.
with the left, nigga.
You're like,
Let me
fuck it,
stop.
I can't be
I still
getting
wish you a good morning
nervous.
anyway.
Fence, I gotta tell you something. Somebody was talking shit about you in my live yesterday. I mean, serious shit.
Love it.
And I
love it. Who was it? Was it Bagel Eating Bleach? Was it Andrew? Was it lame ass Robert Durant? Who was it?
No, it was somebody.
You sound like a bagel.
Somebody named Enigma.
He called that nigga bagel
Somebody
eating.
named
Ain't that nigga
Enigma.
Jewish? That nigga Jewish.
Did it have some numbers behind it? He do sound like a bagel chewing
Yo,
motherfucker.
Tone, I
Did you
be
hear the
tight. I be
name?
like,
Someone named.
Yeah. Did it have a mask on and it had some numbers behind the Enigma? Because TikTok got a shit where you can motherfucking hide your shit and talk reckless. This is probably
You know how much that
fucking
costs to do that, bruh? The niggas really paying to do that?
That shit costs a bag. I seen that shit. That shit costs like
Had to be a certain
$100.
level. You gotta pay for it.
Yeah, niggas pay like $300 to be anonymous in the chat.
Yeah, you gotta pay
I
like
thought
at
all
least
you had to do was just
150.
turn. Somebody told me all you gotta do is just turn your gift level off or something like that.
No, I thought you have to pay. You have to pay for it. You might be able to earn it, but
Nah, they could be wrong. I just heard it in passing, man.
Shit, troll accounts is free.
No, I'm bugging. They said to not be in the viewers.
Come on.
Nah, I was in here because y'all was putting up the fucking list of top tier debaters and shit. And I seen the K Dot and the motherfucker. K Dot was on S tier. I'm like, I know if K Dot up there, goddamn it, I'm S tier. I was motherfucking mad. Then I was like, you know what?
That was me, by the way. I was the one that put you up there.
But guess who brought you up? I brought up K Dot too. I brought up K Dot. I brought up
not
you,
before
and I
me,
brought up
Bell. You seconded my shit.
Oh, well, maybe I came late because I did come in late.
Y'all know I don't give a fuck. Put me on Z list and shit, and I'll work my way up. I don't give a fuck.
I'll be cooking that.
Yeah, but I saw y'all put somebody on a beat here for pulling up in out spaces. So where y'all put Kal-El then? Because you know he pulls up to the out spaces. Tony too. Tony
Who is
pulls up to
Ashes? Wait, Ligma, I don't know who Ashes of Babbitt is. Who's that?
Lee Babbitt.
That's just a
Are you
bad.
talking about Ashes Babbitt?
Ashes of Babbitt. I don't know. Might be a motherfucking leftist with that man. But yeah, I just wanted to pull up and say what's up and shit. Tony and this bitch.
Good
Fucking
morning.
MAGA
Saying
naga.
good to see you too, man. It's been a minute. Good to see you, man.
Yo, Tony, I'll be like, where this nigga at, man? Cause you don't be around him. I'll be like, everybody still swear on Spanish. Oh, somebody's here that swear on Spanish. AJ, you come off mute, man.
Wait,
Ligma, I
my
don't
I
bad.
know who that
stopped. You know what it is, Santoro? I did
Motherfucker,
stop doing the debates. I took a break from it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Who
Dominican.
had you?
Uh,
Who had
But
your
yo,
boy on
but
S
Tony.
tier? What happened? I heard.
Oh,
I heard they put me in ghost status.
He was in S tier. I think he was in S tier. I'm like, okay, that not up there. Goddamn it, put me up there.
S tier. Now I'm starting to feel like a celebrity. Holy shit! Nah, I'm
Hey,
starting.
I said put me on K Dot. You know I'm ignorant. Motherfucker said you don't know how to debate. All you do is interrupt. I'm like, it's cool. Bring your best. Put me on Z tier. Let me work my way up.
Wait, Ligma, I don't know who that is. I have no idea who that is, Ligma. I don't know why they'd have your info. Shit.
nah, Tony, I wasn't
I'm a
talking about debating. I was saying like as a joke, cause like you the only one that saw me. So I'll be like,
neighborhood, right?
when
Yeah,
they
I
be
know.
jacking that I'm Spanish, and they be like, yo, you Spanish, you're Spanish, shut up. And I'll be like, yo, bro, I'm not
He's not.
Spanish,
He's
bro.
black for real. Yeah,
Yo,
black,
AJ,
black, over
you heard
6 foot.
Tony, right?
Says
Tony saw me in
Santoro,
real
fuck you.
life.
Tony is
Yeah, he's in
Dominican.
real life. Yeah,
Is he
real
a
shit.
Tony
is he a black Spanish?
Tony
This
saw me in
nigga
real
is
life.
Dominican.
DJ, chill, B. Chill. Don't fuck with him. I'm telling you.
Tony saw me in real. I'll be like, yo, the only person that saw me in real life that's on here don't be here when they be like, you're Spanish, shut up, you're Spanish. I'll be like, damn, B, what the fuck Tony at,
I
man?
think you came up before.
Nah, but I'm talking about in the flesh. You saw me, Camel Facts. What? Yeah. But so why you still be running around jacking up Spanish,
Santoro
bro?
about to drop on me
You
too.
still look
He came
Dominican.
up on me like, yo, hold
You
on,
can you can
you
look
Tony?
you can look like
I
you
was like,
black
oh
in the
shit.
Dominican.
Yo, but you
You
know what's
black in the
funny?
Dominican.
Tony did the Tony shit. Tony did the Tony. I'm like, yo, you Tony, right? He said, yeah, man, y'all know you? I said, yo, that's so Tony of Tony to say.
I said, how I know
Shit,
you
Tony.
though?
Tony's in New York. Shit,
I said, how the
Tony in New
fuck I know
York.
you, dog?
He ain't walking up to nobody like, yo, you this? I know you. Who is you?
And I was regular too. I did it with a smile. I'm like, what up, you Tony? He's like, yeah, man,
You're
I know
still
you.
in New York, bro. You're still in New York.
It
Yeah,
depends
You
what
gotta
he
give them
from.
that name
Your
drop. As
rhetoric.
soon as they recognize you, that's when you good.
Yo, you know
And
what's
you're like,
funny?
oh, all right, you that
If
person.
I never saw Tony came up, it was his voice. He was talking, walking up the aisle, and I'm like, yeah, that's Tony. I'm like, nobody got that voice. If I never saw him came up, I would have knew him from the
Right,
voice.
dumb loud and shit for no reason.
Or I'm like, yeah, that's Tony, B.
And then another reason
appreciate
to
the
be on
gifts.
Z
Thank you.
tier.
Motherfuckers ran into each other in a city of 20 million people.
Me and K Dot was motherfucking. We beat up on
Word.
Russell
Out of
Wilson
all
and this
places from
Yahtzee
New York.
squad.
That was goaded, bro. That shit was. That was one of the funniest nights ever, bro. That was
Them
funny
niggas
as
was
fuck, bro.
man.
6,000 Nazis in the chat, mad as fuck, bro.
They was like, dox them, make them famous. I'm like, make me famous, boy.
Hey, you know, some weird shit happened to me the other day. One of my daughter's teachers recognized me on because I go to the meetings and stuff. Like I've met them, and she brought up to my daughter that she was scrolling on TikTok and my live came up across her. And like, I think that I don't know if I like that shit because like teachers be targeting kids, especially if they don't like you. You know what I mean? So I be talking
Yeah.
crazy on my lives. I don't know if I like that shit.
And his
But your
politics should
kids
be
is
getting
cool
personal.
though.
So
Motherfuckers be
you
taking
got
that shit to heart.
Yeah.
But your kids ain't like little yeah, they are, but like they you know what I'm saying? I know they not like
My kid is that. My
assholes
daughter is
and
slick as
fuck.
hell, boy. She'll tell a
Yeah, I be
motherfucker in a
hearing them
minute.
niggas. I be hearing them motherfuckers, but I know they ain't like that with like they teachers and
Nah,
shit, bro.
she's not really like that with her teachers. But you know, teachers they motherfuckers take shit personal. I remember teachers used to fuck with me, get me in trouble all the time, gang. So
Yeah.
especially this Donald Trump shit, they be Donald Trump supporters, and then you talking shit about white people, then they start targeting your kids. I'm gonna come down there and slap one of you motherfuckers up.
That's crazy. That motherfucker heard who you was as well. Like
Right,
that's crazy, my guy. And then you live in a big ass city too. Like
right.
here, I could, I live in like a little halfway big city. So like a motherfucker know me, they know me from being out here. But like He be like, I know who you are from your voice. I'll be in your chat. I'll be like, what? Like, what? What you
Oh
mean? What
shit.
you hear? Who you vote for, nigga?
Uh,
I
Yeah.
would have asked the teacher that, Doc. For real.
oh, oh man, I start making shit political in that school. Motherfucker, come on, man. I don't have to hurt nobody. They start talking to my baby girl. I had to go in there,
Yeah,
put
I
hand, you
did
know what I mean,
that.
flip them desks upside down. Who y'all fucking with?
I did that shit,
Now we
nigga.
both suspended.
Now we both been on incest. Ah, shit.
I'll holler at y'all later. Y'all have a good one.
Later, bro.
All right, Rufus. I'm out here right now. I'm about to go on this emergency call. I don't even feel like going over there. They stupid. Digging the ground.
Oh,
My goddamn laptop is fucking glitching out on me and shit. This shit is like a MAGA supporter and shit. When I asked what they done did to the economy, my mouse is everywhere.
Hey, so do y'all think that BB's actually unalived?
Nah. I mean, if it was, maybe, but
I'm
like,
just sitting in the fucking chat. Get up here.
I don't think so. Because they would have said something, even, you know what I mean? But
Hey,
they
hold
got
Well,
on.
there's talk.
Well, fam, what
There's
he
been
has to
talk
do
about
is
it.
he has to be seen with another living person, right? Not these no name people we don't know who they are drinking coffee with them. Like he has to be seen with another person that's known.
like
What's up, bro?
Trump is Trump. What
Good
up with
morning,
it? What up with
Justice.
it,
What up,
Justice?
Justice? How you feel,
What's
Justice?
going on, y'all?
what's good, Justice?
We're talking about. I think BB is 6 feet under.
He ain't about to get my second account suspended. I'm out of here.
Thank you.
No, no, no BB talk. All right, no BB talk. Fine. Yo, seriously, that scared to talk about you know who?
No, man. I don't.
Be a dangerous topic. Is
I don't. He
I
does
don't.
this. He's done this before. When they get into conflict, he disappears to stoke rumors and shit because the nigga likes to be talked about. He'll be back in 2 weeks.
Yep, that
Oh, so
motherfucker
you
in
think he
Greece
likes
and shit. He
attention?
over in
Yeah.
Greece
Did
doing
I
Greek
tell you?
stuff.
Wait, did I tell y'all about my theory? Well, I'm calling it a dream now. Okay, I'm calling it a dream. If Donald Trump is the smart MFer I thought he was back in 2016, he's gonna take out Iran and take out you know who at the same time. Use this opportunity to take him out. I think
Who the
that
fuck is you know who?
put
We
the
was
guy you
just
just
kind of yeah.
Biggie
yeah.
bag.
I'm thinking maybe he infiltrated, made them think that, you can trust me, and he's going to take them
This
all out.
nigga think Donald Trump 007. Get your goofy ass on, Bell.
I know, right? You giving that motherfucker way too much credit, Bill, to think
But
that
I
far
was
ahead.
on with
Fuck
it.
up,
Listen, a
K-Dot.
girl can dream. A
Uh,
girl can dream, right?
if you
Let me have
dreaming that
this. Let
hard,
me
you
have
might. If you
this.
dreaming like that, you
God.
might want to go to the doctor. That's a fever dream. You
Oh, you're so
hallucinating.
mean.
Get you
Yep.
some medicine. You
Oh, I got
sick.
you. He's going.
Yeah.
Yeah, you better eat you some moldy bread, Bell. Get that penicillin in your
Uh,
I don't know why it sounds so far fetched to everybody.
Good
it
morning.
sounded far fetched to you. You didn't
Good
say that
morning. Are you good
confidently.
on your tickets for today?
Yeah, I'll be good on my mouse
Yeah, we
been
can hear you,
glitching on
man.
my laptop.
Oh,
This joint is everywhere. But yeah, I'm trying to be good. What's going on with that emergency? I called you. Then
mhm.
called them. Yeah, I called you and I called them. Ain't nobody called me back. It's just crazy.
I apologize.
It's all good. Did you hear back from them land surveys?
I'm gonna put this emergency on you. Are you sure you?
Oh, they didn't like my dream. They left. They didn't like my dream. Y'all are, y'all scary. said who's that? Can you all still hear me? What the hell did I do?
My fault.
Who
God
actually
damn.
watches TV anymore? Oh, I don't think I've had cable in years. Like, what are we doing?
I don't watch no TV. Ain't
Nobody
nothing on
watches
TV.
TV anymore.
That's the boob tube. Come on with the shits, bruh. I swear to God, what's up with my mouse, baby? I'm about to fucking break this motherfucker.
Does it have a plug or is it a battery one?
Oh, it's got. I'm about to end up just going to get me a little Bluetooth mouse for this fucking thing. This little trash ass laptop they give out. They ain't giving me no workbook like a real nigga. But shit, fucking Trump fucking up the world, Bell. What you got to say about that?
No, I plead the fifth.
You plead the fifth. You ain't gonna incriminate yourself. We know you was wrong.
I plead the fifth until he takes on Netanyahu. Once he takes him out,
He won't.
we'll see.
They besties. He won't.
You never know.
He won't.
Damn, I thought yesterday was slow. Where is everybody?
I couldn't find no fucking magazines in my life yesterday. Nobody could find none yesterday. Just had it. You'll get somebody like Little White Privilege or some shit. Damn, nigga,
You think the,
put some WD-40 on that garage door, bro.
you think there's white privilege on TikTok? Fent. White privilege on TikTok?
Hell yeah, it is.
Seriously, Fent?
Yeah. Because I seen Harry and Dean say the same shit I say and not get canceled and not get their live taken down.
But that's different though. Those motherfuckers have like serious agencies.
Man, that shit ain't serious. This motherfucker saying the same goddamn thing I'm saying, but he white. Fuck. So white privilege is a real thing. I don't know why y'all motherfuckers think it ain't.
Come on. Good morning, Don.
Why don't you think white privilege is a thing on the internet?
Because it's the internet.
Yeah. And they come over here and they be calling us hard ERs and shit. Don't get banned.
Okay, Fent, how they gonna know what race we are right now? We talking right now? How they know what I am? How they know what you are? Justice, Tony, like how they gonna know?
I ain't gonna hold you because you can hear black in people's voice.
Oh my God, are you serious right now?
Yeah, I'm fucking serious.
No,
If you
I don't
about to sit here and tell me you can't tell if somebody is black or white on the internet, it's crazy.
No, I can't. And not only that, but I learned that shit here when people are like, you don't sound black. Or you don't sound white. Like,
Motherfucker,
what? What the hell does that mean? You don't sound black and you don't sound white.
you ain't got enough melanin in your voice. Your voice ain't deep enough. Your fucking testosterone ain't hit. Your
Are you
balls ain't
kidding
defined.
me? Are you serious
Like
right
for
now?
real. I'm super serious. I can tell who's black and white on the internet by their voice and over the telephone.
I'm not
I don't
playing
know.
stupid becoming. That's not being stupid. I'm talking about when this shit was only here. In real life, there was no such thing. Before I got on TikTok, there was no such thing as you don't sound, a certain race or you don't sound that I don't know.
You must live around all white people. Because I know what black people sound like.
That's not true though. You know
Even a
the shit, the shit
telemarketer.
that listen, the shit that I used to get in trouble for on here and get called racist about. When I used to like tell my real friends in real life, they'd be like, "Get the fuck off the app. Get off that thing. Get off that thing now."
You ain't going nowhere. You stuck there with us.
Yep, I like it here.
But yeah, these motherfuckers ain't got nothing left. Trump is failing these people. They got for real. They got nothing left but racial slurs. Trump has failed these people.
We
You
can
know it. I
tell
know
Bill.
it. The crew knows it.
I can
Y'all
tell.
didn't get nothing y'all voted for. That's why you reneging on the whole Trump deal. Be real, man. You not getting what you
I'm.
voted for.
Nobody's getting what they voted for. Are you kidding me? Nobody.
Exactamundo.
Nobody's happy with the motherfucker.
And that's the sad part, because this is what y'all wanted.
This is not what we voted for, fans. Come on now. Be for real.
What did y'all vote for?
I voted for no new wars, fans. No new
Well,
wars.
goddamn it, we back at another one. We back at it like a yak addict.
We back at it, right? How long? What do you think? How many years do you think this is gonna last?
Oh, this shit about to be a whole goddamn it. This is about to be a run like the last time.
No way. There's no way. Are you serious?
That's how I'm feeling this shit. When you go over to the goddamn desert, you better
I
have
do
your shit
think that
together.
I do think that he probably planned for it to be an in and out, like a quickie, real quick, in and out, just like what you did in Venezuela
But the
with
Venezuelan
Maduro.
regime hasn't even changed. All they did was just switch people. The Maduro regime is still in power.
Then I don't know. I don't know what we're doing then. What was the point of all of it then? If we got the same
More fucking
regimes. I mean, the same
destabilization.
shit happened. Look, the same shit happened in Iran. The Ayatollah's son took over.
Yep. Because they keep saying, because these motherfuckers keep saying they trying to liberate the world, but they not taking out the whole regime. They just taking out one piece of the fucking snake. They just working on scales. They're not trying to take down the entire fucking head of the snake. And then even when they do, they ain't gonna do nothing but install somebody who's loyal to motherfucking Donald Trump and the Trump administration.
What do you mean by distraction, WC? Distraction from what? Oh, the Epstein files. Is that what you're talking about?
Oh
Talking about the
yeah.
Epstein.
Them e-files, I mean shit. Pam Bondi herself said if we pull these people up on charges, the whole system is gonna collapse. She said
Well, that's why. That's why I think it's a possibility that they're probably going to take out BB.
they not about to take that motherfucker out the game.
All right. Well, I don't know what to tell you.
I mean shit, the world will be a better place if they did, but they not about to do that. And he running all around the world and shit. That's another thing that shows me that he's guilty of these crimes, because he's running around the world and he's not where he's supposed to be. And they locking up Israeli citizens for 5 years if you put anything on social media.
I do find it funny that every time something happens in Israel, this motherfucker, where does he run? He runs to Europe. He runs to
Yep,
Germany. He runs to Poland.
yep.
What does that tell you? What the
That,
hell does that tell you?
that is his fucking fault. He's a war criminal.
Unbelievable.
That's
He
like
got
Ted
nowhere else to
Cruz.
run.
Yeah, that's like Ted Cruz. Every time it snow, that motherfucker get on a plane. I don't know how people still be
Um,
supporting this shit. And then MAGA supporters, they support this shit.
but
But they
don't you
keep
think
saying,
it's funny though? Don't you think it's funny that he runs to Germany out of all places
yeah,
for them to run? It would be Germany. I don't know.
yeah. I'm surprised his ass ain't run to motherfucking Romania.
Yeah. No, Romania wouldn't. Are you kidding me? I
They
don't think
probably
Romania would.
extradite his ass. That's what he.
Romania would not be that nice to BB. I think Andrew Tate would take him out over there.
He goes where he know he can get this shit off.
That's only in Germany.
I would have locked his ass up. That's just me. As soon as his ass would have came over there into the White House, I would have had Secret Service put the shackles on that motherfucker. Because he's got active warrants. Why not?
Wait, who is this, man? Who?
BB. Beady
BB?
boy.
Yeah, your boy BB. Mm.
He got active warrants and shit. Lock his
Beep beep.
ass up. MAGA's the party of law and order. Y'all so worried about black on black fucking crime. Let's get some sweep his ass up. Lock him up.
Listen,
You
I'm
know what
not
I was
worried
saying
about black
yesterday? You know what I
on
was saying yesterday, man? I was saying because remember how MAGA was talking about we don't need NATO. NATO needs us. And now Trump is begging for help,
Yup.
right? Come on, man. How you begging for help with Iran? Talking about we don't need NATO. Now
No,
you look stupid.
Iran is actually holding it down. I wasn't expecting this. Iran turned into Ukraine. You know how we all thought Ukraine was going to be obliterated real quick?
Yep,
Iran's
yep.
doing a pretty good job. A pretty good job so far. But we'll see how strong they really are.
I would say too, like if the what's the goal, right? Because if the goal is to stop a nuke, you didn't do that. You probably just push them closer to it.
I honestly don't think Iran has nukes. I don't think they have them.
They
I
definitely
don't
gonna
think
want
that
it now. They're definitely not gonna trust negotiations now. You know,
absolutely. But I mean, Tony, what government in their right minds is actually going to use nukes?
us, and but we're not in our right mind.
But I mean, if anybody in the Middle East would use them, they would obliterate the whole Middle East. So what would be the point of them having them?
It'd
Then
be
on top of
ridiculous to
that,
use it out there. Yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna be real with
Wouldn't
y'all, bro. When we start talking about nukes and shit, fallout is a thing. And I don't think people realize what fallout really fucking is, bro. Radiation fallout, that will decimate they shit, and then it gets in the atmosphere and it starts getting into the trade winds, and it'll be all over the fucking earth. I don't be thinking motherfucking Republicans are science smart, but but
Especially in areas where they have limited water and food supply, right? Like it's already any contamination of the water, the little bit that they have is over.
it's a wrap for these people, man.
Shit
again?
don't go away. Like it stays for decades.
And then all that burning oil, that shit's turning into acid rain over there. Oh my god!
Bushmaster,
Not this water
Bushmaster, do
motherfucker.
you? Sorry, Fan.
What's up?
You got it.
Do you believe BB is 6 feet under?
I've heard rumors of it that they had confirmed that he was. I don't know if it's true or not, but if it is, I see WW3 happening.
Thank you, Q. Well, I'm hoping. Oh, thank you, Q. Thank you for the gifts. I'm hoping that this was Trump's plan, that he befriended them and he's gonna infiltrate them from the inside, make them think that he's their friend, and take out Iran and BB at the same time. Now, this is just a theory of mine, a dream of mine, and let's see what happens.
Well,
Hi,
I
OG.
had seen a post about it that they had confirmed it through some spies overseas, or whatever, that BB was actually in a meeting with the target that was getting unalived or whatever. Anyway, BB just happened to be in there when it happened, and they got him too.
Damn. I was hoping.
Good morning, Bill.
There's a
Good
lot.
Good morning,
morning.
Carl. What
Happy
up, Fat?
Tuesday.
OG, good to see you, bro.
Beautiful.
Happy St. Patrick's Day, lads and lassies. And I do
Oh,
not
it's
call you a
today?
lassie because you're a dog. I call you a lassie because you're a girl.
Oh my god. Okay, OG, that is too good. I'm sorry, but that is too good.
Well, y'all motherfuckers keep thinking I'm playing when I tell you I'm half
God
Irish.
damn. What the fuck? God damn. What the
Where the Vikings at?
what the
So you're saying that? Are you saying that somebody said that Netanyahu's not here no more?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I mean, that could potentially be a great. I've been trying to. Nobody's been wanting to hear me on this, but that could be potentially a great thing for the Middle East as well as the people of Israel. There's not too many people that agreed with him, and the order of business is if he goes, his entire government goes. The the acting prime no the acting president is required to try and put together a government. I believe he has 100 days, and if he doesn't get that government put together, it goes to a public vote. So I think this could be a good thing for the people of Israel as well as the Middle East, if and when it happens. It's a possibility throughout this entire scenario, but I don't think he has enough guts to stay in country. I think he's either on a boat somewhere or tucked away next to the files in Mar-a-Lago.
Good
See,
morning,
they
Ethan.
said
Good
that
morning.
video.
How you
I'm
doing?
sorry. OG, they said that video was from the pandemic. They had people with COVID masks in the background.
Well, I mean, so there's multiple reasons to be wearing a mask, especially if you're in the middle of a blast zone. Just the amount of fine concrete and other sediments that are going to be flying around. It makes sense to wear a mask in that situation scenario, but I can see how that can cause confusion and cause people to say that it's from that time period. Like I used to work on a broccoli farm, and I thought that I was Mr. Big Badass when it came to separating after the drying. And I thought I was going to go in there with no filters on, and my lungs were destroyed for days. So small particulates can make you just have to wear a mask.
Hey, Bushmaster, why your smile look AI, bro? You look like you about to do a Gillette commercial or something.
AI. You said it looks AI?
Yeah, man.
Wait,
Your shit look.
Bush.
Oh shit! I didn't say turn the camera on, Bush. That's good, chill, man.
I'll show you AI real quick.
Bush, I heard that people on TikTok like were mad at you because you got your teeth fixed.
Yo, you would not believe
That's
how
what it
many
is. It
people.
is
You would
AI.
not
Damn. All
believe
right.
how many people were mad at me for getting me taking care of me for one fucking time my whole fucking life. I decided to do something for my goddamn self. Holy fuck, the people that went all the way the fuck off on me in real life, on TikTok, all the way around. It was just like, I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
What do you
But how'd they
mean?
find out
That
though?
nigga
But
got
wait, Bush, did
novelty
you
teeth.
did you
You
grift?
can tell the
Did you
motherfuckers ain't real. He got novelty teeth. Them shit's too big
All
for his
right, but I
Saying it
don't
was
motherfucking mouth.
looking
understand.
too
Did you
perfect and shit.
wait though, Bush? Did you ask the people for money to get them done? Did
Fuck
people
no,
give
I,
you
I,
money?
I do it myself. I've done everything.
Okay,
Anything
because
I
like
ever
when I
do
heard
is for my fucking self, bro.
I
Like, what?
understand, but like when you think about it, like when I heard the story, I thought maybe you grifted for him, but like
No, I
for
don't
people to be
grift.
mad, wait, for people to be mad that you paid for them out of your own damn pocket doesn't make
Yeah,
sense.
you're listening. What I'm talking about is the grifters that was grifting from me got pissed off because I used my money for myself. That's what happened.
The assumption you have no money is crazy.
Yeah, the assumption I have no money is crazy. I don't disagree.
Hold up.
How much did they cost you, Bush?
42,000.
Oh,
Are
okay.
wait, are
Oh,
you
yo, all right, all
serious?
right.
Boy, you got your head busted. You
Wait.
should have went to Colombia, nigga.
Are you serious? You could have gone to Albania and gotten that shit done for like 10
He would
grand.
have got car
Yeah, and
sales
Like some
representation.
shit.
then I'd have probably had
What
all
is
kind of
going on?
infections and everything else. But no, it wasn't just the teeth. I had reconstructive surgery. I had a bunch of stuff done all at the same time. So It wasn't just
Still
one
wouldn't have
little
cost you
thing
that
and
much.
boom, I'm done.
Y'all are
Like,
suggesting he goes to Colombia and then get car salesman teeth in his mouth. I know a brother that went to
It's
Colombia on this app. He has big old. He looks like he'll sell water to a fish. There's no point.
listen, it still wouldn't have cost you that much. I'm gonna tell you about who was it? My father's aunt's
yeah, it
daughter.
wouldn't have
Okay.
cost that much to have reconstructive surgery on my mouth where, you know, the periodontal disease that I had in my fucking mouth fucking fucked my shit up. And I had 9 anchors instead of 8 put in. They didn't even charge me for that extra anchor. Like, there's a lot of things that, and it was the price was actually reduced greatly to get it done. So, I mean, once I told them my story, they were like, "Okay, yeah, we'll do this, and we'll do it this way." And then on top of that, I'm fisting turn around and probably end up making TRICARE pay for most of it because of my 90% service connected disabled soldier or whatever. Anyway, they're probably going to pay for that, and then I'm going to get a big chunk of my money back because of all the money that I have paid into it is going to be overpayment essentially. So I'm going to get that money back.
Well, looks like a good deal.
Sound like you want a free handout from the government. That sound like socialism.
That ain't a free handout, dummy. I did 3 combat tours overseas for it. Are you like dense? You're just completely dense, right?
Nah, I'm
Socialism,
not
You getting ready
dense.
for
socialism
the
is where you
summer.
not.
get
You
it
getting ready
for
for the
I'm
doing
not
nothing,
dense.
simply
I'm not
existing.
dense, and I
See,
heard
when you
everything.
actually do something and
Bro,
earn it, it's a different thing,
you
dude.
didn't do
It's
anything.
not socialism no more. You understand?
It's not
Socialism
socialism.
is you get a
So you
free
went. So
handout
you went
for
over
not
there.
doing anything but
So
other
you
than
got 3 hots.
existing.
So you got
Like,
three
what the
hots in a
fuck?
cot. So you went. So you went to the army and got
You
three
got
hots
3
in a
hots
cot.
in a cot. Yeah, and I fucking work
Yeah.
for
So
them
you
too,
went. So
dummy.
you
Like,
did.
what are
So
you
you
talking
went and got a
about?
handout from him. That sounds like
That's not a
socialism.
handout. That's
That sounds
working.
like a
You're
handout.
working, you freaking
You're
idiot.
not working. Y'all
Oh,
motherfuckers is sitting
really?
around half the
So
time.
now people in the military do not work. That's what you're
Y'all
saying.
motherfuckers ain't
You
working,
hold
Oh
working.
on, Bush.
wow. All right, here we
You gotta
go.
show. You
Y'all
know
ain't
what the real
liberating
flex is,
The
America.
Bush?
stupid that comes
Hold
out of
on,
your
Bush.
freaking mouth, dude,
Chill
is
out.
just
Chill out for a
fucking
second, Bush. I
crazy to
got you.
me.
This is the solution. This is how you flex on everybody. Donate that check to charity. I got an LLC. You know, you can
No.
send it over.
It's
Yeah,
my
yeah.
money. I'm gonna go spend it on me. How about that? How you like them fucking apples?
Nah, you don't nah, you don't work for
Yeah,
this shit.
yeah. I'm gonna spend it on myself. I'm gonna go buy myself a new fucking Dirty Max or something like that. You know.
I would, yeah, Bush, spend it on yourself, love.
That's a
Live a
fact.
little.
I I
Indulge.
spent a lot of money
But
on
don't
myself.
forget,
See,
don't forget,
people
hold
think I
on,
just
don't forget the
spent
little
all my money on
people.
my teeth. No, I done paid off my car, paid off my
Listen,
truck, paid off a bunch of bills, bro. Like
About
I'm
to be a
fucking
bad
chilling
Bush
over
soon.
here. Y'all
I feel
fucking
you, Bush. Get your
y'all can
shit
say
right.
what you want. I
thank
don't
you,
give a
Trey.
fuck.
He the baddest bitch in the realm, huh, Tony?
Yup.
Listen, Bush, I think you should indulge, spend it on yourself. Just don't forget the
Facts.
little people. Hey, Red Hat, good morning. How are you?
What's up, Bell? What's going on, sweetheart?
Nothing much.
That's
Oh, I thought I got the topic there. Where the hell did the topic go?
What's the expiration on the red hat? Like, how long y'all really gonna wear that shit?
I wear my shit forever. Why? What's the matter with wearing my
You
red
going to the
hat?
grave with that hat, dog?
I really, because I was thinking the
Actually, I have
same
more
thing.
than one hat.
The hat, they're gonna put the hat on your tombstone, like on the top of it, right?
I have actually more than one hat. So what is your joke?
Well, I mean, that's funny by itself. You got more than one. Why do you need more than one?
Because it's called a flex. Like I don't have to wear one dirty ass hat.
I think that's called obsession. It's called.
No, not
You need to
obsession.
fucking find a hobby to spend money on. Stop buying hats, man. You got
So
one
don't
head.
people,
How
don't
many
more
red
people
hats
buy
you
buy
need?
do multiple people buy poor Nikes? They buy
But
multiple
that ain't
Nikes,
Nike.
right?
That ain't Nike, bro. That's
They buy
fucking.
multiple
What is that?
Jordans, right? What is the
Whoa.
problem with buying multiple hats?
That ain't Jordan. How the fuck you compare a red hat to a Jordan, man? You crazy.
I have the same hat in different colors,
You
sir.
say, okay, that shit helps you hoop, right? Like you better on the court with the hat.
I don't understand what you're trying to say. That's not even funny.
I'm just saying, if you think it's Jordans, right, it step your game up in some way. You like Mike? Were you like Trump? You think you want to be
Sir, do
like
you have
Trump?
something of
I
intelligence
want
to
to
say I have
be like
nonsense about
Nah,
my
the more
Trump.
hat? Stop
the
talking
more
about my
hats he
hat.
has, the closer he is to being a super MAGA. You never know.
Wow, okay, another one.
I don't know
So,
why y'all hating on the hats. I'm confused.
That shit need to go. That shit is. Oh, come on, man. It's old already.
I've
Ultra
never had a
MAGA.
hat. I've
I'm
never
joking.
had a hat. I used to make them for customers, and I never had one.
Well, I mean, a hat doesn't make you MAGA. Like they just like the fucking design, bro. Like I never bought a MAGA hat, and I've been MAGA the whole time. I've
Oh,
never
so you're
bought
like a
one.
real MAGA.
In fact, the only thing that I had for a long time, somebody else bought it and gave it to me. I never bought any of that shit.
I only had a cup with Trump on it. A friend of mine sent me a cup with Trump on it. Like when you put coffee in it and it
Mhm.
gets hot, Trump's picture comes up. That's all I had. But I've
Hmm.
never been MAGA, Bush.
I'm ultra MAGA.
I always been fighting with
yeah, I
MAGA on
guess
this
I'm
app.
super MAGA.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. I
Sounds like
want to
all
tip
y'all
you.
confused. Y'all don't know what MAGA y'all is. Y'all just picking shit. Trying to out MAGA each other.
Ultra
Well, sir,
I'm
MAGA.
not
since you
MAGA.
know what everybody issues is, why don't you tell everybody since y'all, because why you Democrats, y'all talk like I got all the answers to
History.
everybody's
See, and
problems.
that's the shit you need to learn. Like, stop telling people what the fuck you are. Surprise a motherfucker. Don't let a motherfucker guess. You know what I mean?
Wait,
Come
wait,
on, man. You
what do
think
you
it
mean?
easy to
Tony,
spot
you
you in
got
the
all,
wild? Like, if a motherfucker see that red hat in the wild, they know what the fuck it is from a mile away.
but Tony, you got all the answers. So you tell me
Hey,
what we need to be
y'all
doing.
don't even wear them red hats no
No,
more.
I'm not stupid. I'm not telling you shit.
Hey, Tony, they don't even wear them motherfucking hats no more. That shit was a grip.
I I think Tony's down low, MAGA.
Hey,
Yes,
chill with the yo, Val. You know, all right, switch up the terminology. All right.
I think Tony's in the closet, MAGA. You just don't want
Oh
people to
shit, Val.
know
All
how.
Uh-oh.
right, I see. Okay, now I see where we at. Val. All right.
I'm, I'm joking. Oh my god. You don't even know how many people I know on this app that are different on the app but different in real life. It's wild.
Yeah, these MAGA motherfuckers in real life be motherfucking Democrats and shit. I love it.
Listen, but for what it's worth, Red Hat, I like your hat.
Thank you.
Boy, that
You're
shit trash.
welcome.
Boy, take that shit off. Every time I see
Matt,
one of you, every time
Matt,
I
you so
spend,
mean.
I
You so
know.
mean,
Every
Matt.
time I seen one of them motherfuckers, I'll be like, man, take that
Finn is
stupid ass
dense
hat
and
off.
slow. He thinks he can debate. He's like he fails
What
at
are you
everything he
talking
does.
about? What
Like
are you talking?
literally, you
What are you
fail at
talking?
life, bro. Like just everything, don't you?
Really? That's cool. Yeah, yeah. I fail up just like a white man.
Bro, you suck at fucking even
I'm,
going at people. Like you're not even good at it. You're
I
like the
don't even.
worst of the
I
worst.
don't even go at you
Hell, I've
motherfuckers.
heard
No,
third
I
graders
don't
be
even
better
go
at
at
shit
y'all
than
no
you.
more, bro.
Like
There's no
little kids are better at
people told
doing
me.
shit than you.
People told
Like,
me to quit
Y'all
going
getting
after
bro,
y'all.
mean.
People
like
said just
you
stick.
should feel bad, bro.
I really don't. I really don't. People
You
told me to
totally
quit going
should.
after y'all,
Like
so I quit going after y'all,
third graders got more
bro.
sense than
Hold
you.
on. You know what,
Bro,
Bush? I'm gonna tell you. I'm actually trying to help people out. Like real shit. Fashion tip. You shouldn't try to look like nobody else. You should try to look original.
nah,
Right?
look just
Like
like
that's
all
how
of
you
them.
stand out. Not
Well,
by trying to
Bell,
blend in wearing some shit everybody else is wearing.
That's
Take
Do
the
you
red hat
what I
off,
mean.
liberals
man.
on your
I
panel,
wouldn't disagree with you there. I mean, yeah, just be
Bell, do your
original.
liberals on your panel have something of
But at the
substance to
same
say to
time, I
women?
am American, so
Wait,
I'm
hold
like,
on, Red Hat.
I
Red
kind of
Hat
like
asked.
my other
Hold
Americans, brother.
on.
You know what I'm
Hold.
saying?
Give me a second. What'd you say, Red Hat?
I just want to ask a question. Do your liberals on your panel this morning have something of substance to talk about?
See, now you sound like
Um,
50. Now you sound like a bootleg 50.
let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. What happened to America first? What do y'all think? Do you think this is still America first? Is he still
Absolutely.
putting? All right
Owe
then.
50 royalties, Red Hat. I'm gonna tell him. You owe him a check for that line.
So they're going to let's see. Trump's going after Iran right now, right? How long's Iran been going after Americans? What, 47 years? I lost a lot of friends to Iranians when I was deployed in my 3 tours overseas. So,
I
like,
have to
I don't see how
They
y'all
was
don't
Iranian.
understand
Hey,
the
yo,
people
Bush,
that
how many
attack
more friends you
They
think
Americans.
you
weren't
about to
Y'all
lose?
Iranian.
support
Hold
these
on.
motherfuckers,
They
Bush,
weren't
how many more
Iranian.
friends you about to lose?
huh?
How many more friends?
Huh?
How many more
Not
friends
many.
you willing to lose?
Huh?
Hey,
They
Zazak,
weren't.
Zazak,
Short
Hey,
Zazak,
question.
listen.
hey,
Since you
They're
already
Iranians
lost
and
some,
how
Saudis.
don't
many
you think
have
the
they
losses should
lost?
stop?
Crazy.
How many
Well,
have
I'm
they
saying.
lost
So
right
you,
now?
so,
They
are you
didn't the
trading friends
Ayatollah? Ain't
now?
he dead? Ain't the
You
Ayatollah
Wait,
dead?
trading your
yo,
friend?
wait, yo,
Hold on,
wait.
Bush. You
Oh wait,
trading your
wait.
friends?
You probably want Trump to revive that son of a bitch, don't you?
Your friends like Pokemon. You just trade them in battle. Is that what you do?
Wait, yo,
Fuck
so
off.
because they unalived us in the past, we can't go after them now because they'll unalive more of us. We can't get revenge.
No,
Like, what's your point?
Why is this?
I
Why is
think
this revenge?
everybody's
Why
idea
is
on
this
it.
revenge? I thought you guys said they subjugate women and they took out protesters and had WMDs.
Yeah, let's get revenge.
Stop pivoting, bro.
I know.
These are the
When did I say that?
you
When did I
just
say that?
said you said for
I said
revenge.
yes. I said revenge. When did I
You said
say
yeah,
like oppressing women or anything like
and I
that?
hey listen. This
When
is
did I
what the
say that?
MAGA talk. Hey, can you relax? I'm trying to tell you the three
No, I
top
don't care
MAGA
what other
talking
people say. I'm
points.
talking about what I say. Like, what are you talking
I'm
about?
trying to talk. You see what I'm saying, Bush? I'm trying to talk to this guy,
Because you're
and he
not
doesn't
saying
want to
anything that
talk.
I said. You're
You
bringing up
are fucking
nonsense.
talking. Shut your cocksucker up.
Shut up, fucking Yo, Zazak, be quiet,
Wait, y'all,
Zazak. Be
listen,
quiet,
listen. Y'all
Zazak.
gotta go one. Hey, y'all gotta do one at a time. I want to hear fans, and then
This
you can
this
go with
this
Tyler.
Zazak keeps talking over me though.
A what? A what?
What
You
did you
call me a
say?
what? You
This
call me a
Zazak.
what? You call me a slur in a different fucking language and shit?
No, I
Fuck
What
you,
wasn't.
is
you
that?
fucking clown.
All right, what are you
This
gonna
is
say?
all you got.
Speak,
This is the best
speak,
you got, Bush.
speak,
I
Motherfuckers
speak,
that
gotta
don't want
Google
to
that
listen.
dumb shit. You better tell me what
speak,
that
Motherfuckers
shit
that
mean
don't want
before
to
I
listen
speak.
speak. Are you gonna
and
speak?
throw racial slurs. This is
I'm
crazy.
listening. I'm
My
listening. Are you
man.
gonna speak?
All
Are
right,
you
are
making
you
points?
done?
What does that
Are you
mean?
I'm
done?
done. I'm done.
Are
Are
you
you done?
Democrats are
Okay.
going to
I've
talk
been
about
done.
Now,
something of substance?
like I was trying to say, the top three reasons why MAGA supporters are supporting this in Iraq is saying you don't want to liberate women, you don't want Iraq having WMDs with no ICBMs, and they also unalive protesters. That's what
Yes.
I'm hearing from the MAGA. And
Those are
what
some of
I'm
the
hearing out of
reasons.
what I'm hearing out of your fucking goyle mouth is that fucking none of that's true. It's
It is true. It is true. I never said it wasn't true.
now this is a
I
revenge
also
tour.
think we should get revenge. On top of that, I also think we should get revenge.
Yeah, I think you need to sign up.
What the fuck is Zaki?
I think you need to go back to the Section 8 where you
I
belong.
think you need to sign up, buddy.
I think
It's
you should go
cool.
back to your Section
It's
8
cool. I think
housing
you need to go
projects.
tell your mother to get you some more
I think you need to
Uncrustables
go
right
back to
now.
Waffle House or Popeyes where you belong.
That's fine. And yet again,
Here it
you see
is.
that Bush trying to talk to this fucking goofbag,
I mean,
and
because you're
all he
not making
wants
any
to do
points,
is
just
be
insulting me. You're
racist.
not making any
Sorry, I had a
points, you
phone
just
call.
Oh, you
insulting
That
me.
get
is
folded at
crazy.
Waffle House, bro. So,
All I'm trying to do is
alright.
talk to this fucking goofball, and he wants to be microaggressive and racist.
As
It's great.
fuck.
I
Forrest,
mean, because
where you
I
you're
love it.
insulting
get
me.
Are we going to have
folded
a
at Waffle House?
It's
conversation or are we
Why
great.
going to
are you
have
so
These the
soft?
insult?
Like,
motherfuckers
you're
y'all
so
stand
soft,
with.
bro. You're crying
Y'all
racism. Like, you're so
little
soft.
little lame ass Nick Fuentes cock gobblers. This
I
is
don't
what
even
y'all
like
stand
him.
with.
Aggressive and racist.
It'd be
Are
racist,
we going
Cry
to
me
G.
a
have
It'd
a
be
fucking
racist.
river,
conversation?
you fucking tin
What's
sack
Hilarious.
happening?
motherfucker.
Yo,
Get off
I'm
your
gonna
Bill,
need,
mama's
what's
fucking
going on here,
titty.
Bill?
You
I'm gonna
fucking
need, bro.
crybaby. You're on fucking TikTok.
Then
Ain't a
call
goddamn
nowhere.
thing we can
Exactly.
do
Can we
to
Crying
chill
about
fucking
out,
hurt
racism. What a
gentlemen?
you. You
loser.
fucking
Gentlemen,
tin
it's
sack
too early.
motherfucker.
Y'all are
You're a
yelling.
fucking Wiener Schnitzel, motherfucker.
Well,
What the
Y'all
fuck?
ain't
then call
Bush,
again.
cussing.
who
We're
you
done.
talking
Might as
to?
well.
Why don't you
He
chill,
doesn't
man?
want
Who
to
you
have a
He
talking
made
to?
no good
conversation.
points. This whatever his name is.
You
Ben,
don't
whatever
want
his
to
name
have a
is.
conversation. I
Because you're
told
not
you.
making any
Gentlemen,
good
this is
points.
unprofessional,
I told you
gentlemen.
guys what it was. You see what MAGA does? I'm trying to tell you the MAGA talking
You're
points.
too low
And then
IQ.
you
You can't have a
guys
discussion.
start
I
You
fucking
know,
have
with
that
my
right?
Homo
microaggression.
But
erectus
what the
African
fuck
IQ. You
is
can't
this?
have an
This
It's
is
actual
hilarious.
microaggressions and racism.
All you need to do is just talk. Why don't you just talk to me like a man
Shut the
and quit
fuck
being a
up.
Listen,
victim?
y'all are so bad.
This
Wait,
shit
hold on.
crazy.
Thank
Y'all,
You
you.
wait. The
got it,
host is
Bill.
speaking. The host is speaking. Y'all are so bad that you're scaring blunt men. Do you know what that means?
Yeah, it's messed. It's this guy,
Got
whatever his
another
name is,
red hat
Spen.
buddy. See, it's two of
I think
y'all.
you
I
should just
told
kick
you.
Pen. Just
You
kick
got a
Spen. He's a
twin
loser.
in the building.
Yeah, let's
You
go kick
twinning.
Pent
Hey,
is not a
hey, you know
loser.
what? Don't even worry
That's
about
a
it.
loser.
I'll leave. You can talk to this
Leave,
fucking cock
leave,
gobbler.
leave,
No,
leave,
don't
Nah,
pussy,
leave,
you
leave,
got
Pent.
it.
pussy.
Boy, go
Leave
suck
pussy.
some dick at the gym. Go
Stop.
watch some man take a shower, you fucking clown.
Yeah, I mean, I want to talk. You don't want to have a conversation. You're too low IQ. Thank you. Thank you for
What did
kicking
you
him.
do? What did you do to Fent? What's wrong with
He was
you?
tripping out. It's not my problem. He was tripping out.
He was what?
He
What
was
did you
he was
say?
tripping out. I don't
I
know. I didn't
mean,
even say anything to
Yo,
him.
do you not? I don't allow that shit on my
no,
panel. What are you
he
doing?
just doing that gripper
A
shit.
chimp
Yo,
would
Bell.
fold you
Yo, Bell.
anyway,
The
so it
reason,
is what
Bell.
it
The
is,
reason why people don't
motherfucker.
like coming up on panels anymore, Bell, is because it's too much insults, cussing, all this carrying on and bullshit, man. Get to the debate and move on. You don't know nobody
I
personally.
agree.
You don't know nobody
Talking about your
personally.
boy,
You
right? It was
don't.
crazy. He was wild,
No, I'm talking
disrespectful,
about a
and
lot of this
immature.
shit. Mostly be coming from you liberals, man. A lot of this shit don't got nothing to do with nobody pockets. You don't know how much money people got. You don't know what people got going on. So please with the
Does money
bullshit.
have to do with anything? What the fuck does money have to do with this?
Because y'all keep personally
Hold on, I
insulting.
got you. Does money make you right? If you got money, you just
Because you
win.
keep personally insulting people about what they have going on, about their job, their looks, this, that, and the third. That is not going to make people change their fucking mind about who they voted for. That fucking pisses them
Your vote.
off.
I'm trying to change your style, bro. For real.
Bro, you're
Fuck
not
your
changing
vote.
nobody's
Your
fucking
vote
style
is
over there.
shit to me, bro.
You're not changing nobody's fucking style over the internet. Who the fuck is
See,
anybody
and
on the internet to change somebody's
that's
style?
irrational, bro. For real.
Who
Like,
the fuck are
why
you
you want to
people?
be dug
Are
in?
you a millionaire?
Why you
Are you
want
a
to be
millionaire?
dug into looking
Are you
trash?
a
Like, come on,
millionaire?
bro.
Are you a fucking millionaire? Who the fuck are you to talk about
Yes,
you're changing somebody's
so
style?
if I was a millionaire, you would listen to me. I'm just saying.
You ain't
Is it
no
that
motherfucking
easy?
body. You ain't no motherfucking body of power to be talking about you want to change somebody's fucking style. You ain't nobody of relevance. The fuck are you talking about? You
Hold on.
changing somebody's style.
You just said you don't know how much money anybody got. You could be talking to a millionaire. So why play yourself right now?
What the
Chill
fuck do
out,
you mean
man.
play yourself? You talking about? You just said that, oh, you're trying to change somebody's style. That's what's wrong with you Democrats.
Why
What
would
fucking
you
style
play
y'all trying to
yourself?
change?
Like in
Who, who,
advance,
who,
you're playing yourself.
who
You
are
could
we
be
playing?
talking to someone who could really help you out in life.
Who am I
You talking
playing?
crazy.
Who am I playing? How am I talking crazy? Who am I playing?
How
What am
about
I
this?
trying to say?
You give me advice. I gave you a lot of advice for free. You know, free of charge. You give
There
me
is
some
no fucking
advice.
advice for free. People need to take their own
So you
goddamn
can't give
advice.
advice. See. So I know that's how you need advice because you can't give advice. So you need advice. I
There's always
got
a
you.
motherfucker who ain't got shit, just like you ain't got shit to want to give advice. If you had the
I'm
right
giving you
advice,
self
motherfucker,
help, bro.
everybody
This
would
is
be
like
rich.
real guru type shit that
Everybody would
people
be
pay
rich
for.
if you had all the fucking advice. Everybody
You
you'll
know
be
what I
rich,
mean?
right?
What
I
he
got it.
doing?
This is a seminar that I just gave you in the morning, bro.
Fucking problem with you
You
liberals,
don't want to.
man.
You don't want to improve. You want to stay stagnant. It's all good though. Maybe you wake up tomorrow feeling different. I'll be here.
Improve the world. What the fuck you got going on that I need to improve from you?
Oh my goodness.
I already told you. You look like a whole lot of other motherfucking clowns out here. That's not a good look for you. You
Oh my
gotta
god.
fucking stand out from
Y'all
the
take care of
crowd.
this fucking
And
idiot.
I already told you, you using other people's lines that's not original. You copy fucking right, like you plagiarizing. That shit'll get you thrown out of fucking businesses. Like that woman from Harvard lost her job for plagiarizing. You get kicked out of school for plagiarizing. Like it's not a good look to copycat, bro. You gotta be original. So that's 2 pieces of life advice I gave you for free.
Tony, are you serious right now, Tony? What the
Yeah,
fuck are you
Bell.
doing?
What? Come on. Hey, yo,
But
Bell.
yo,
Eight,
you
hey, hold
crazy.
on,
Like,
Bell.
are you
8 years in
serious
the
right
Wait a
building, Bell.
minute.
Come on.
I got a question, Tony.
now? You're like the
If
biggest
plagiarism
gaslighter.
is so bad, why did you vote for Kamala Harris, who plagiarized Trump?
Huh? All right. Lay it out.
You didn't
Let's
know that?
lay it out.
No
Connect
tax on tips, you
to
dumb motherfucker.
Connect.
That's called
Connect.
plagiarism. That's
What the fuck?
no tax on tips,
Hold on.
no tax on overtime. That was Trump that said that. Then Kamala Harris come out and said she was going to do that. That's plagiarism. Why did you vote for if plagiarism is so bad, Tony?
Well, hold on. Maybe I didn't believe Trump would do it because he's a scammer, and he don't. He
No,
has.
Trump didn't
She.
plagiarize
He said.
Kamala.
So you.
Kamala plagiarized
Hold on.
Trump, dude. Like, are you
Hold on,
fucking this
oh yeah, I
slow?
got you. No,
You
hold on.
can't remember?
If you say you're gonna do something, but I know you lying, that's not genuine. Like that, you have to be
That's
someone
totally like,
honest.
what are you talking about?
Yep. Trouble's coming. Good morning,
Oh,
Blunt
look at
Man.
you, back up,
Hey,
baby. Two of y'all and one. I got a 2 for 1 today.
We got two. We got two red hats in the building.
My red hat
One
is
of them
different.
shows his face. The other one is backed up. He already know he shouldn't show his face.
Mine is different. I think that's a MAGA hat. Mine is a. I mean, technically it's MAGA, but it's Make America Godly Again. I'm not a Trump supporter. I'm very far right. So I heard you. It didn't seem like you had an anti pro black on the motherfucking panel. So I figured I'd come up.
You so far right you left.
Say that again.
You so far right you left.
No. No, sir.
You're not on the left yet.
You cool with looking like the dude at the bottom? Because I don't know, bro. I would separate from
It
that.
looks like he's in the gym or something. What's wrong with that?
How you figure? Okay, so just standing somewhere makes you cool? You like that?
When I think
No, I'm saying it looks like he's
You
in the
like,
gym. I
you
don't
like
know what that is
motherfuckers that
behind
just
him.
stand places and take pictures and you give them credit?
I don't really judge the
Doing
way that
something?
men are standing in their profile photo. It seems kind of gay.
Just
So.
did. You gave him credit for standing somewhere. You said it was a good look.
No, you said, what does it look, dude? Are you okay with this? I said, it looks like he's in the
I
gym.
said
What's
you
wrong
should
with that?
separate yourself from that dude at the bottom.
Tony,
Because he's not
relax.
really repping the red hats well
Tony,
at all.
you're repping
And
exactly
he's
what I
not.
believe that you're black, right,
I would
Tony?
get confused if I saw
you're
like
black,
you.
right?
I'd be like, yo, my man.
Tony,
I
you're
mean,
black,
you must
right?
be blind. Hold on, are you blind?
But you're
You're
black,
blind,
right?
You're blind. Oh, you're blind and you're mentally
you're
disabled.
black,
You
right?
can't fucking tell colors.
Just to
Are
be
you
clear, you
colorblind
are
too?
black, right?
Well, are you colorblind or blind,
Okay, so are
or
you
are you
black?
just mentally disabled, or all the above?
Okay, but are
It
you
could
black
be-
though?
You know, we could get you a check. I could get you a GoFundMe.
are you black?
We could do Make a Wish for you.
Are you
I could
black,
get you
yay or
who do
nay?
you want to meet? We'll send you to Disneyland.
Okay, I'm
and
just
you'll
gonna
be
assume
first.
that this guy's
You'll
black.
go to the front of the line at
The way
Disneyland. All
that this man is
rides.
talking,
We'll
he's
make
obviously
your day.
a black
All right,
person.
I got you.
He's not able to control his emotions. He's
Okay,
constantly interrupting
congratulations
other
for passing
people.
the fucking
And I understand, man,
eye
you
test.
probably didn't have good parents. I'm sure your father either wasn't around, or if he was around, that he didn't show you any attention, or he was a bad
See,
father.
now you're talking about
Whatever
your
it may
life story.
be,
Your
but you blacks
autobiography
got to
don't
stop
match me,
being the
bro.
stereotype,
And
man.
that's
You
and that's
gotta
crazy
elevate.
because
You
like,
guys just
people
keep
can only
giving us
talk
all
about
the
what
ammunition
they've
that we
lived.
need to keep
You
saying
can't
that you
talk
are
about
what we
anything
believe you to
outside of
be.
what you've experienced.
Just to be clear, if you're
Well,
trying to
because
get
your
my
father wasn't
attention,
around for
I'm not
you.
listening.
You
I
think
already turned
nobody's
down
father was around, bro, and that's
volume. I
crazy.
can't hear you.
That's
I
crazy
see the
that you
blue
think
box
that
lighting
your
up
dad
beside
is
me, but
everybody else's
I'm not
dad.
actually listening to
I
you.
think
If
you
you're
are
speaking to the
mentally
panel, that's
disabled.
one thing, but if
I
you're trying
think
to get
like you
my
don't even know
attention,
how
I
life
can't hear
works.
you.
Right? You probably
But
think your
yeah,
mom
man,
was
this
your
is
dad, right?
this is actually
Could you tell the
embarrassing. I mean,
difference
you
between your
guys
mom
want to
and your
be the
dad, bro?
stereotype so
Tony.
bad. You want
Did
to
you go
keep
to your
being that
mom and say,
person.
"What up, Pop?"
You want to
Was
keep
that
being
you?
loud and
Was
obnoxious.
that you,
You
bro?
want to keep being
Oh
ignorant.
man.
You want to keep
Hey, yo,
being
how many kids was
emotionally
in your class, bro?
unregulated.
Was it just
It's
you
just
and the
really
teacher?
weird and
Did you
gay.
even
I
go
mean,
to
I
school,
get why
bro?
so
Did they
many of
let
you
you in
commit so
school?
many fucking
Did they
crimes
let you
because
sit
you
with
want to
other
go back to
kids?
prison for your
I
prison
don't know. I
boyfriends. You
guess
guys
not.
are gay.
I guess not. You couldn't tell your colors, so you probably wasn't in school with the rest of us. You know, it's all right though. There's
Was he
still
trying to
time for you
talk
to
to me that
learn.
whole time?
Yeah, and you must be deaf too. You're blind, deaf, and dumb. We got Helen
Yeah,
Keller up
blood,
here.
blood. Let me hear
They
them.
should
Blood.
make
Let
a
me hear
movie out of
themselves
you,
talk,
dog.
blood.
Wait,
That's what I realized.
hold on, bro. I got you. You're gonna be the next Helen Keller, starring red hat
Oh
motherfucker.
man.
You know, and when you tired, we'll put the dude at the bottom to fill in for you. He'll be your stunt
You
double.
see, blood. He
You know
can't
what I
shut
mean?
up. He can't stop talking.
I didn't hear anything you said. I had him muted, so
How do you do that though, Bluntman?
I turned down my volume.
Oh, so you just I thought you had some kind of oh.
I do
Nah,
have
bro.
my
Listen,
interface, but I'm right now. I'm just in
listen.
my.
I know a hearing aid won't work for you. You probably need surgery for your hearing. We got technology to fix you. All right.
Now,
You'll
Tony,
need
are
some
you
money
being
though.
ableist? Are you being ableist,
I'm not being
Tony?
ableist. I'm trying to help him.
This man sounds like he's been waiting
he
at the
can't
bus
tell his
stop this
colors.
entire time.
Well, no, I'm getting
Are
my
you
car.
are you are you at the bus stop?
I'm at the mechanic. I'm at the mechanic. Get my car fixed, man.
Oh, you broke down, huh, Tony?
No, it's time for the inspection and
Broke
oil
down,
change.
huh?
You know, responsible shit.
Oh,
You know,
man.
taking care of your shit. You
That
know what I mean?
08 Impala
I
just
know.
ain't working anymore, huh, Tony?
I mean, listen, if you had a car, you might know
Man.
you need to get it serviced regularly.
That
if you
shit
want it
ain't
to
that
be
shit
healthy.
ain't working anymore, huh?
Well, you don't know about services shit
man,
other
wow.
than fucking dicks.
Wow,
You know,
man.
that's all you know.
Got to keep them inspections up so you can keep doing them Ubers, right, Tony?
E, you a quick learner. You just learned off
Actually, I
me.
need an Uber. I need to go to the
And
store. Can you
that's
get?
a
Can
free
you? Can
tip.
you go ahead and
I'm
pick me
giving
up,
out free
Tony?
tips today.
How much is it?
Oh, bitch, I'm not an Uber motherfucker.
$16.
Crazy.
$16 round trip, bro.
Bro,
Come
you
on,
know you got a fucking app
pick
for
me up,
that.
Tony.
And TikTok is not Uber. I'm
Come
sorry
pick
that your
me up, bro.
blindness, you thought you hit Uber. Nah, you on TikTok. You don't get car rides on TikTok. All right? It don't work like that. How long you been
Oh
trying to get a
man.
ride on Uber, bro? How many
Anyway,
people you
what's
been
up, Red
asking to
Hat,
pick
bro?
you up on
You a
Uber?
Trump supporter, man?
On some fucking creep shit.
Yep, we know it.
Creep ass
Okay,
motherfucker.
okay.
And you ain't got no rides,
How
bitch.
come?
Nobody
How come
picking
your
you
Yeah,
up.
brother.
Red Hat? How come your
I'm
fellow
drunk.
black over here is just? Why is he just spurging out on the panel, man?
Why,
Yeah,
wait,
yeah, I
why,
don't
why
know,
are you
bro.
so sensitive? Why,
These
hold on.
Muslims,
Why does it
these
bother
Muslims are
you?
seriously
Why does it bother
unhinged.
you, motherfucker?
Something's wrong
Like,
with
for
them.
real.
They have to insult you all day. They have to make names and curse you out and
Who's
overtalk
they?
you and sound like 10-year-old
There's one
child.
of me talking to y'all. Who's
Like
they?
I'm over it
Do you
with
think
them.
there's more
That's
than
why
one
I don't
person
take them
talking to you
anymore.
right
Like
now,
people say
bro?
all
It's
the
just
time.
me.
He's just a voice in my head that just running
There
his
you
mouth
go.
and
You
saying
fixed it. It's
absolutely
he. It's me.
nothing of substance. So that's how I move with them now.
Who does?
Motherfucker, I'm keeping track. That's the third time you said it. Say something new next time. Don't make it a fucking 4P.
Can we talk about something?
Please, please.
I'm bored now.
People together fucking. Oh, yo, what do I call you at the time? MAGA? Can I call you MAGA or you new name?
Sure.
No, Bluntman, I had a question. Do you think BB's still?
Nah.
Do you think BB's still alive, or is he
He
under
know he
6
don't
feet
want to be
under?
around me, man. He's too scared. He don't want to be around me.
Trust me,
Fuck
nothing
out of here
scares
with that shit. That's the
Tyler.
second time I saw that dude. He dipped
Nothing
off like that.
scares Tyler. Nothing scares Tyler.
All right, keep gassing
Fag,
these. Keep
Fag,
gassing
you
these weak
laughed at.
motherfuckers up. Watch, they fold right in
I
front of you.
dropped that
They
dude,
fold
Fag,
like it's
and
a
you still
fucking windy
laughed.
day, and they loose their armor and shit,
Unbelievable.
blowing in the wind, man. They can't stand.
That's crazy. Y'all got him up out of
Shit,
here.
motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Ran like a little girl. No disrespect to girls, because at least they cute. This motherfucker's trash.
I mean, Bluntman's handsome.
Good morning, Bill.
Good morning, Mikey.
What's up?
What's going on, Mikey?
Uh,
Apologies for the
what's up?
wild shit. I'ma chill out, all right?
You're good. But yeah, no, the stuff about Netanyahu, um, oh no, I go either way with it. If he's alive, then they're just doing all this to try to protect from the fact that he probably left the country because they don't want that morale ding to their people by him fleeing and being in a safe haven or something. Now, if he's not alive, I mean, we're not going to find out until after the war. They did this with Ariel Sharon. They kept Ariel Sharon kept in a fucking incubator effectively while he was like dying from physical health issues, and they didn't tell people until years later.
Well, that's what I think happened with the Ayatollah. The Ayatollah hadn't been seen in like a year, hadn't been out on the balcony in a while. I think he's just unalived from natural causes. He was 86 years old, and
No,
I
they
think
killed him.
we're taking credit for it.
No. They killed him because his 14-month-old granddaughter was also unalived in the strike, and
Oh my
the
god.
wife of Khomeini's other Khomeini that's in power now. His wife was also hit as well and unalived. So no,
Are
they
you,
definitely struck
are you telling me the
Khomeini Senior.
person are you telling me
Hmm.
the man that now took over
Correct,
in Iran,
correct.
we unalived his family?
We unalived. Yeah, his
Yeah.
wife and his daughter, and that's why Buddy's
Yep.
on a war path
There's
right.
gonna be serious
Yep.
hell to pay.
Yeah, that's why he's doing.
And
That's why
but
he's doing
MAGA says
asymmetrical. That's why he's doing asymmetrical warfare. Sorry about that.
but MAGA says they're trying to help out the world by getting rid of the regime. It's crazy to me. That boy gonna rain hellfire and brimstone on y'all motherfuckers.
With what? Bushman
Oh
over here
boy!
laughing.
Listen,
What,
oh boy!
bro?
Oh
You got
boy!
me laughing, bro. Like,
Every
do
week
you
somebody's
know
gonna
who
bring
you like? Do
hellfire
you
to
know what the
MAGA. Oh
United States
please!
military is?
I'll
Do
be
you have
making
a
these motherfuckers.
fucking
I'll,
clue
I'll make
what you're
y'all check
talking
out.
about?
All right,
That's
Bush. So
crazy.
explain
I'll make y'all
9/11
check
then.
out
Stop.
with the least of
Stop.
it.
Stop. It's not. First of all, it's not funny. Explain 9/11, Bush. 9/11. How the fuck did that happen?
9/11? You want me to talk about that?
Yeah, talk about it.
Well, you really want to hear what I think about 9/11? Are you sure? Because
Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you going to go into the whole conspiracy shit?
I promise you ain't gonna like what I gotta say about 9/11.
I would just take after the fact. I would just take after the fact. I don't know if you saw this today. Joseph Kent, the director of counterterrorism under this administration, put in his resignation formally today. It was posted on X. And he said the whole reason that we're fighting this war is because of Israel and false narratives being painted, neoconservatives. And then he said that he would not continue to serve under this administration as a result. He lost his wife in an artificially created war that Israel did with Iraq, his words, and that he would not stand by and watch us go into another artificially created war for Israel. So
Thank you,
In
AJ.
his
that's
words,
a
we
true
don't give a
patriot.
damn. He need
True
to, he need to, he,
patriot.
he need to pack his bags and have a
So,
nice fucking trip.
Yeah, that's a true patriot. I know you guys don't understand that,
Oh
but
yeah,
that's
we do
okay.
know true patriots. We know true
Are you
patriots.
hold on,
sure?
brother, down at the
Wait,
bottom. Hey,
Are you
Mikey, let
sure?
me ask you a question. So the 47 years that Iran and the Ayatollah have been
Hmm.
attacking and killing my brothers and sisters in arms
Hmm.
for a very long fucking time, 47 years, as you heard me say earlier. That's okay, right?
I don't think it's okay, but I think that
Mm.
if that's the metric that we're
Well,
going to run off, I mean that same energy
no,
should
I'm
be
not.
directed by
I'm
the hold
saying,
up, hold up, hold up. The
go
same
ahead.
energy should be directed towards Israel, right? Because I mean
Why,
they
well, no,
attacked us.
that's exactly why I was interrupting
Yeah,
you, because it ain't Israel that made the Ayatollah go and attack American troops.
no, it
It's
was
not.
Israel that
It's not
attacked
Israel.
American troops.
Sorry.
No, but it was Israel that attacked the American troops, right? If we want to go on timeline here, you have the USS Liberty, you have the withholding of the information that would have prevented the Marine barracks bombing, right? As
Mhm.
stated by ex-Mossad agent Ostrovsky. They knew that we were going to be bombed at our barracks. They allowed it to happen because they disagreed with our position on settlements. You have President Carter, who was blatantly threatened with nuclear weapons by Golda Meir because they disagreed with his political positioning, right? And then you continuously also have weird dog whistles to threats that are being given to America even today, right? They gave Donald Trump a plated gold pager after the pager attack. They also turned around and what was the other thing? Oh, our Marines in Lebanon back in the early 90s. The Marines literally said that they were being placed in unnecessary danger because of frivolous actions being done by the IDF, where the IDF knew that the Marines would show up and show out, but that was putting them in unnecessary danger. So not only do you have direct attacks, but you also have circumstances that are putting our troops in more danger in the east at the behest of Israel. So if we want to run on a history of 47 years and the argument for Iran, then I just expect people to keep the same energy for Israel.
Well, I mean, your arguments are very nice, but I understand warfare and I understand war. So for indirect fire, sure, I could kind of see some of your scenarios, but direct fire,
Yeah,
a
direct, yeah.
individual taking a firearm and pointing it at a American soldier, knowing
Yeah,
damn good and well
USS
he
Liberty.
can see that's an American soldier. You're attacking Americans. You're not attacking Israel. You're attacking
Yeah, the USS Liberty.
Americans.
Yeah, the USS Liberty.
That's a
That was a
big
direct.
difference.
Yeah, the USS Liberty. That was a direct hit on an American ship with an American call sign. Knowing that it was American, they tried to sink it to hide the evidence of what they did and tried to blame it on Egypt so that we would get involved in the Egyptian-Israeli war.
I don't care about Egypt and Israel. I'm talking about the actual
No, no, no,
Iranian
Bush, hear me,
soldiers
Bush, hear me.
that targeted
Israel
Americans.
killed
That's what I'm
your
talking about.
soldier. I know.
I'm not
Israel
agreeing or
targeted
disagreeing with
and
that. I'm
killed
talking
your
about actual.
soldiers, bro.
Are we at war with Israel? Are
We
we at
should
war
be.
with
No, but
Iran?
we should be. We
We
should nuke
should
Tel
be.
Aviv.
110% we should be.
I'm not
110% we
saying whether we
should be.
should or should not be. I'm asking, are we at war? Or wait, is Israel currently going out and targeting American troops? Because last time I checked, Iran is still, even today and before this ever happened, was still attacking American troops
Bush
for
Why
no,
didn't they?
47 fucking years. Like,
Bush
Why
no,
what of
didn't
and
this
they
they?
cannot,
is
prove their
not
claims. Bush,
clicking? I
Why
can't
didn't
Do
you
you
understand
do
send?
it.
you
Why
think the
didn't?
reason why Iran was attacking American troops is because we were
Bush, they
keep on
cannot prove their
attacking our
claims.
proxies like the Houthis and Hezbollah, for example? I mean, Iran has every right to attack American troops if we're attacking our proxies in the Middle East, like Yemen and
Can y'all
Lebanon.
prove any of these claims?
Hey
What
Bush, don't
claims?
say Israel's attacking American civilians. Free speech in this country. We should care about that.
Can y'all prove any of these claims?
Yeah, look at U.S. operations against Yemen, for example, the Houthi government. We kept on attacking them for no reason. That's why they were going after our trading ships because we kept on
Okay,
bombing them.
wait.
So we provoked the
Which
Houthis.
one of our fearless leaders in the United States of America is running around saying death to Iran? Which one of our fearless leaders is running around saying we got sleeper cells inside your country that we're going to open up and just destroy your country? Can you point to the leader in America that said that about Iran?
I haven't seen that yet.
Because the Ayatollah, by God, did. And
Yup.
But
I
yet
have
you
a
know that.
problem with a country
Wait,
that's
you know
running over
that.
there saying death to America or
Hmm.
saying we've got sleeper cells and we're going to fuck you up.
Okay,
So
you do
you know
realize
what?
that we
They
did
can
that. You do
kiss my
realize
ever
that we
loving
did.
white fucking
Yeah,
ass.
yeah. No,
How
I get
about
it. I
that?
get it. Yeah, I get it.
Boy,
I
he's
get it.
simping out, boy. Woo,
Get it.
shit.
The neoconservative war hawk Trotskyite mentality never ceases to fail. But what I will ask is, you're aware that we infiltrated their society when we overthrew Mossad, right, which was a democratically elected governing official over the Iranian people. We overthrew him. We cooed him for no reason, and we put in place the Shah. And you do realize that it was us that also then influenced the revolution to take place against the Shah, the ousting of the Shah, resulting in the Ayatollah coming into power. I mean, arguably, we haven't kept our fucking fingers out of the pie of Iran since going back to the time when we originally cooed their government for no goddamn reason.
I've seen so many people who was against America so much, man, Bush.
The fuck
Like,
does that make me against America, bro?
this is
This is brain
ridiculous.
dead. This is brain dead.
No,
This is
no,
brain
you're
dead and low
brain dead.
IQ.
You are
Brain dead
brain
and low
dead and you are
IQ. Learn your own
brainwashed.
history.
You need
Listen,
to
bro,
go
it's okay,
move
bro.
your
I get
ass
it,
to
bro. I
Iran.
get it,
That's
bro.
what you
I get
need
it,
to
bro.
go
You
do.
love, I get it, bro. You love
You need
daddy
to go
government
move
so
there.
much. Hey, why don't you actually step toe in line with original MAGA and be critical of your fucking government? Because that was the purpose of the MAGA movement. This
Mhm.
new cult of personality bullshit that y'all do where you're just neocons with red hats.
Nah, it ain't necessarily that. It's also the fact that, from a geopolitical standpoint, since you want to bring in geopolitics, we'll
Are
talk
you?
about how Iran supplies China, which is also, if wait,
Fucking
wait, hold on.
fucking
So
Lindsey Grahams with red hats,
hold on.
bro.
I'm not done. I'm not done.
That screws
So
in the
yeah,
back of his head.
so with China, they supply them oil, right? Which allows them to rise on the geopolitical standpoints. Also, you saw Venezuela done within 60 days. Trump had them taken out. If that's not America first, you don't know what you're talking about from a geopolitical standpoint. Secondly, on top of that, isn't those two with Russia, which is against that's against the left hates Russia, I thought we
Yeah, I'm
hate
not a
Russia because
don't
they're like Christian and
I don't
everything
have a
else, right?
problem. I don't have a problem with Russia. I love Russia. I literally want
Well,
to
now
buy a
takes
second
anything
property
that
in
doesn't fit their
Russia.
narrative, Bush.
Just to be clear, these fucking new MAGAs, bro, and Bush, I know you know this. These new MAGAs are something different. Because first term MAGA, it was supposed to be an America First movement, critical of government, and wiping out the neocons and the rhinos out of the Republican Party. Now these new MAGAs think that Lindsey Graham is a cool guy
Oh my
because he
god.
sides with Trump. They think Marco Rubio's a cool guy because he sides with Trump. All of these people we used to call fucking neocons and rhinos. These people are neocons in red hats, bro. And you don't see
Yeah,
that?
they're Republican by name. A lot of people don't see that though. The problem is, like I've
Yeah,
said,
like
Lindsey
buddy
Graham ain't worth
underneath
a
you,
shit
like
since
buddy
before Trump
underneath
ever
you,
ran for
like
president.
buddy
Like,
underneath you. He's a neocon in a red hat.
mm-hmm. I don't
Mm-hmm.
disagree.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, y'all got some fucking TDS. That's what you got.
EDS, yeah, see, bro, bro,
PDS. What are you talking about, bro?
you compare it the same things, and it doesn't make it actually the case, right?
Say,
You're a fucking neocon, bro. You're a war hawk. Charlie Kirk disagreed with going into Iran, and I bet y'all motherfuckers made posts talking about how Charlie Kirk shouldn't have been killed and try to use his name. This motherfucker would have called you neocons and told you you're cooked. What the fuck up? Put a red hat on, make a video, get your likes, get your views, get your little fucking social media presence, but don't sit here and act like you
Oh,
actually
you're
have political
boring.
fucking
Are you
standing.
finished? Are you
You're
finished?
boring. You're boring. Tapioca pudding is up.
You're
I'm sure your nurse will
boring.
come in and serve you in a
Y'all know
minute.
Mikey not a Democrat.
I'm sure your nurse will come in and serve you the tapioca pudding in a
Are you
minute.
finished
Shut the
talking?
fuck
Go
up.
ahead. What you were
Shut the
saying,
fuck up. Shut the
AJ?
fuck up, old ass man.
He's a lame. Go ahead, AJ. What you saying?
Mikey,
Dude on a
Mikey.
tirade. I'm loving this shit. Keep cooking their ass.
Fucking
Mikey making
old
my day easy. I love this shit.
old fucking
Sorry, I
neocons, bro. This
had to
shit is
step away.
disgusting.
But Mikey, have you been? Yeah, what's going on?
Nothing. It's just these old fucking neocons that are fucking disgusting. I care about my people. I care about my country. I care about my military. What in the motherfuck are we doing going back in the East yet again? We got hundreds of soldiers that have been severely injured. We don't even know how
Don't
many
you
of them
ever
are going
shut
to end
up?
up becoming casualties. And we got 14 that are in a box. And this motherfucker thinks it's a fucking game because he walks around with a red hat on and calls himself MAGA.
He talks too much.
The fuck up.
Dude ain't having that shit. Look,
Well, I honestly,
ain't that the reason
I,
why you 100% disabled, motherfucking
I
Bush?
don't think
You know
he thinks this is
A
funny.
hundred
I don't
percent
think.
disabled. What are you talking about?
This
why you
motherfucker.
got your disability from the motherfucking service because you got hurt over there. You want to see more men and women getting hurt over that motherfucker?
This mother.
Why? Wait. Hold on. That's a good question. So why did I get hurt there? High speed?
I don't fucking know. What did you step on a fucking cat with dynamite
Oh no
stuck
no
in
no
his
no
ass?
no!
Did you
You
run
you
up
don't
on
know
a
what
goat?
led to that?
Did the burn pits
Wait, you
get
don't know
you?
why I was there?
I don't know why you was sick. Why you sick?
No,
You
you
sound
don't know
healthy
why
to
I was
me. You
there,
This
sound
is just a
healthy to me.
fucking groupie.
You sound healthy
bruh.
to me. Shut
Bruh,
your
you make a
lame ass
comment.
up.
You
Ain't
got you
nobody
got you got
talking
to
to
know what
you.
you're
I'm
talking
asking you
about,
a
bruh.
question. How you get disabled?
But they
What
got some
happened to
Between
goofy
you?
you
ass
Yeah,
Bush.
how did
That's
that
guys,
what you get to
happen?
being a
What
fucking
Why was
groupie.
I there? Why
what
between
happened
you
to
guys.
what happened to you,
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
Bush?
what you get for being a groupie.
What happened to you, Bush?
No, I'm
Yeah.
asking you. You
Now they
I
you
don't
come
seem to
know.
after you,
You
know.
Bush, for
tell
being a
me what
groupie.
happened to you,
Oh
Bush.
no, you made the
Thank you,
comment.
What
AJ.
happened to you, Bush? Did the
I'm asking
Iranians
you.
get you? Did the Iranians get you, or did the Iraqis get you, or
You
did
made
you?
the claim,
Who
bro.
got you? Did the burn
The
pits get
burden of
you?
proof's on you. You
The
understand how
burden of
debates
proof
work?
is you sound. You know what? You sound disabled and shit now
this
because I'm asking you a fucking question and you
Wow.
Never
don't
go
want
back
to
to a
answer it.
debate. I
is
was
Y'all don't
why I
ever
never
told
want to
you
answer
earlier,
this
Fant.
shit.
You
You
fail at
don't. You
That's
logic.
don't
why
want to
I want
Like
to
answer
go
it.
you
back
fail
there.
I,
at literally
I
I will
everything
feel.
you
not get
do.
back into
Okay.
roast
Okay,
session.
Bush.
Like
You
Whatever
already
makes
had
you
that
it's
sleep
fun
better
really
at
enough.
night, Bush.
hilarious.
And whatever makes you sleep better at night,
Well, that's
Bush.
what you get for being a goddamn groupie, Bush.
You want to see
Groupie
more.
treatment,
You
get
want to see
groupie shit up.
more fucking.
Yours.
You want to see more people come back disabled and shit, or come back in a fucking body bag. Is that what you want?
No.
Yeah, that's what y'all want.
Who? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I agree with them, and now they're attacking your dumb
How did I
ass.
come back in a body bag and I'm disabled? Like what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
You would close your motherfucking mouth and listen to what I'm trying to
Some
say. You would
Republicans are
hear.
just fucking
I'm
stupid.
trying to
And then
listen to
this
what you're
motherfucker
saying.
jump.
Ain't
Hey,
nothing you said
then
made
this
any
guy
fucking
jumps
sense,
in.
bro.
I'm asking you a question, buddy. I'm asking you a question. Would you like to see more U.S. service members come back in body bags or fucked up? Yes or no?
No, that's why we should keep going at Iran so that they stop attacking us for like they have for the past 47 fucking years, and we have way more than fucking 14 or 100, way more over a 47-year period. How about that, motherfucker?
Where are they attacking?
Are you
Are they
fucking
attacking on
dumb?
U.S. soil? Yeah, I'm really dumb.
Oh my,
Feel
I
free to
believe
tell
it.
me. Feel free to tell me.
You
The
literally
burden of
fail at
proof is on
everything you do,
you. You
bro.
brung
Like
it up,
everything.
right? You brung
Just
it
go
up, right?
away.
The burden of proof is on you because you brung it up, Bush.
And Bush dumbass, his neocons in the Republican Party. Now they come after your stupid ass. You dumb fuck.
Bruh, I can't even hear you. Quit walking through the fucking park and talk. Get somewhere fucking safe.
It's so safe.
Nigga, I'm not about to argue with nobody walking down the fucking road. I can't even hear
Hey,
you.
did you say safe? Motherfucker, I walk in danger every motherfucking day. You
All
better
right, bro.
realize who the fuck you talking to, you bust
Yo,
ass nigga.
this should be
Did
crazy.
You
this
play
mother?
games.
Did this?
Y'all be
Play,
the
Bro?
man,
Did
dumbest
you
listen,
people
think?
on
play
the
Did you
games.
internet,
think that
bro.
shit
Play
made
games
you
with
sound
people.
hard?
This
Did you
shit
think
Play
that
crazy.
shit
games with
made you sound
motherfuckers,
hard?
bro.
Are you a
Who's not
fucking
street
cartoon
niggas.
character? Are you a cartoon
I'm
character
far from a
villain, dog?
cartoon
Like, did you think
character.
that shit
This
made
nigga
you
funny
sound
as hell,
hard,
bro.
bro? What the
Far
Here's
from a
fuck?
one for
fucking
you.
cartoon
Hey,
Walk through
here's
character.
one for you
danger
Get it
there,
every
Fent.
corrected,
day.
motherfucker.
October 2003,
Walk through
Iran backed
danger
What's wrong
popular
with
every
y'all
resistance
niggas up
day.
here?
committees terrorists killed three U.S.
Dangerous.
diplomatic
The
personnel
one
in the
who
bombing in
knocks.
Gaza. Between
Ass boy.
2003 and 2011, Iran backed militias killed at least 603 U.S. troops in Iraq. Roughly one in every six American combat fatalities, excuse me, in
Hmm.
Iraq.
Hmm. Yeah, we do
One in every
realize.
three.
Yeah, we do realize that this narrative that it was only necessary for Iraq to be able to have gotten IEDs and stuff like that through Iran doesn't even make sense because you can make an IED in your motherfucking bathroom from household appliances. So what the fuck was so star spangled awesome about IEDs to where Iraq wasn't able to be making them themselves?
Mostly petroleum because Iran does supply.
Iraq had
Hold
Iraq
on,
had
hold
a
on, hold
fuck
on,
ton of
hold on.
oil.
Hold on. They do supply a lot of petroleum to them. Now that would be through gasoline and fertilizer. That's basically the IED, what the IEDs were made of. So
But
yeah,
Iraq had a
so to sit here and say that they weren't actually supplying them when we know they are a big supplier of petroleum is just freaking crazy to me, Mike. Come on, bro.
Wait, but if the argument is just because of petroleum supplies, I mean, or fertilizer, I mean, one, they have plenty of fertilizer there. They also had their own oil reserves, but at the same time, it's
Sure.
not like we would have to prove that Iran was sending Iraq oil, being like, yeah, go make these explosives, like which they weren't.
I'm, I'm
They had regular oil trade with Iraq before IEDs were even on the stage.
I'm also
Yeah.
confused
Also,
on.
well, hold on. Also, they had shells. I don't know
Uh,
if you know anything about shells, but basically mortar shells or artillery shells. That's what they would put the homemade explosives in, like the gasoline and fertilizer. That's what created the shrapnel that ripped us apart. So those were also provided from Iran too.
yeah, I'm just confused though on why we it in the early 2000s if they funded Shiite groups as we invaded for. I mean, I guess at this point, admittingly, no reason another country
You know, really true.
over weapons of mass destruction.
That we
That
sold them.
right. That is no different than us
Well,
arming the
I don't
Kurds.
think they actually. I don't
Hello,
think they
I'm
sold them. I
sorry.
think they
Can you
actually
guys
used
not hear
them.
me?
W
Yeah, I
weapons
heard
of
you. I'm
mass
just saying. I
destruction.
think they used them
No.
before
Okay, I guess go
we
ahead.
got there.
No, we did. We
Go ahead,
sold them
officer.
chemical weapons. We sold Saddam chemical weapons to turn around and claim that Saddam had chemical weapons or weapons of mass destruction. Our
That he
systems
actually
continue.
used before we ever got there. Yeah, I don't
Rest
We
in
disagree
peace,
there.
sold
Saddam.
we sold them.
Yes, I
We
know. I'm
sold them to
agreeing
him.
with you, bro. I said yes.
Hey,
I don't disagree with you. And he
Bushmaster
actually
question.
used them before we
Bushmaster
got
question.
there.
Did you hear my voice earlier, or were you being rude?
No, I heard you. I just
Oh,
wanted to
so you're
make sure
being
that you
rude.
heard me.
So you're being rude. Okay. Can you go back on
Oh,
mute while I finish my
oh,
point from
cry me a
earlier?
river, you freaking tit sack, bro. Like, get over
Okay.
yourself.
Can I finish my point from earlier? I appreciate you, brother. Um, as I was saying, I just don't know why you brought up the dead service members earlier in 2003. If we're fighting a war in the region and Iran is doing what we do, where we fund groups to fight proxy battles because they see us as a hostile government that's trying to back Shia styled governments, so they're going to fund Shiite styled groups. I just don't know why that makes Iran the bad guy when we invaded Iraq for no reason. We funded the Arab Spring. We've toppled multiple regimes in the region. I just don't know why they're the bad guy for.
Okay, hold on. So
Can I just add one thing? I'm sorry, I was
go
thing on
ahead,
top
Mike,
of
and
what
then
officer said.
I'm gonna answer that for
Okay.
him.
Yeah. On top of everything the officer just said, with all the actions that we've done externally, mind you, our whole argument is we're running around to Iran to like chase terrorists or something. We just had motherfucking Jelani in the White House getting handshakes and salutes from the president of the United States who admitted that he was one of the ones that worked with Biden to put him into fucking office. This is an ex Al Qaeda fucking high ranking member that we had a bounty out for that was playing soccer with the heads of Christians.
Okay, so let me ask you a question there, officer. You're talking about the invasion of Iraq. So is Iran Iraq?
No, they're two separate countries.
Okay, so it's two separate countries. Okay, all right, cool. Glad we agree there. So Iran still has no fucking business being over there. All
It
right, so hold on. So was the American soldiers attacking Iranians?
I'm sorry. Is America
Could you
Israel?
answer the question?
What was your question?
Was the American soldiers attacking the Iranians?
No, and Iran didn't attack us.
Okay. Yes, they did. They actually killed like
They did no. There
603.
were no
That was
direct
in
attacks.
2003
There were no direct
when I
attacks
first
on
went into the
Americas.
military. So,
There were no direct
I'm
attacks on
talking. Are
Americans.
you just being rude? Okay. So
Yes,
it's okay
yes,
for you to do
I
it,
am being
but it's
rude.
not okay for me to do it, right?
Well, you didn't
See, this is
care.
what I'm talking
Stop
about.
crying. Stop
That's
crying and
exactly what
continue.
I'm talking about. I don't give a shit, bro. I could care
But okay,
less. I'm just
listen.
pointing out your
It's it's
hypocrisy.
the standard that
You're
you want,
a
brother.
hypocrite. Your hypocrisy.
A
I'm pointing
hypocrite.
out the
What?
fact that you're a hypocrite
We playing
and you're
Dungeons and
not an
Dragons?
actual good faith debater. You're just a fucking dude who's up here fucking running his mouth trying to defend something that he doesn't even really know what he's trying to defend. To be honest.
Okay. So America is not Israel. So if Israel's going to attack Iran, why is America getting involved? Words of Marco Rubio. So Iran didn't attack Americans directly in 2003. They funded proxy groups that attacked America because we were being hostile in the region. I just don't understand what you see how this kind of tips weird? I mean,
So yeah, I was there in 2004, and Iranians were absolutely crossing the fucking border because I was in Talafar. Talafar, Iraq, is right there, close to the border. It's not. It's a good little trip up to the Iranian border, but we did go to the Iranian border. We actually got fucking stuck in our fucking strikers because our lieutenant was a fucking moron. You know, that educated fucking idiot. Anyway, neither here nor there. We caught them coming
sorry,
across.
go
Hold
ahead.
on. We caught them coming across the border with IEDs all the time, my guy. Like, you sit here and you
We
claim that
shouldn't
these.
have been
Hold
there in the
on. I'm
first
still
place, Bush.
talking,
Bush, you
bro.
agree with this. We should not have been
I
there in
don't
the
disagree
first
with
place.
that. Well, for the reason they said, I'll say that. But should we have been there for, the Kurds in the north when he fucking actually used the WMDs on them? You know
No,
what I'm talking about?
he used those chemical weapons fighting back against Iran. That was not our
Yes,
position. That was not
but
our
that's the
place
same
to
ones
get
we
it.
sold
That's not our
him.
place. That's not our place to get the fuck involved. Dude,
Yeah,
international
bro.
conflicts take place every
That,
fucking day. Have you ever seen
yeah.
Paid in Full? Have you ever seen Paid in Full?
He
Yes,
Dudes
said,
get shot every
yes.
dudes get shot every
We're
day, B.
hey, if we're getting
Niggas get
involved,
shot
we
Every
should
every
be
day.
involved
one,
for that
B.
shit too.
Fucking day.
They get shot every day, B. Why are you running
I
around
know
trying to play
that it happens every
superhero?
day. I don't disagree. But
I,
that's
I
a little bit different when you're using biological fucking weapons.
I think my bigger point is Iranian backed versus conventional Iranian military. These are different. If you told me that groups attacked you, Bushmaster, that were Iranian backed, I'd say yeah, that's true. And we probably
No,
to some
no,
extent,
bro.
and you
Like
probably, and to be
literally
honest, and to
Iranians
be honest, you probably
that
deserve it a
have
little bit.
identification that show that they are
They were
Iranians.
not. Okay,
No,
okay,
literally,
Mikey, am I wrong
I
here?
touched them and
Can
put
somebody
my
tell me I'm
hands on
wrong?
them and put fucking flex cuffs on them. You stupid
Protocol.
fuck.
Can anybody tell me that I'm wrong? Am I wrong here, or did
Yeah,
Iran
you're
actually
dead
attack you the
wrong.
other
I'm
day?
telling you.
Well,
Somebody
what
correct me.
Iranian backed militias are not positions by individuals that are actual Iranians. You can look at the Houthis, Hezbollah, and Hamas. They're all local groups that are specifically based on their population. They just receive backing and funding because there's a mutual vested interest in trying to fight back against Israel that's trying to take their land.
Okay, thank you. I didn't think I was wrong. I didn't think I was wrong. Yeah, we did not. You did not flexi cuff any actual Iranian troops. Iran has been very specific about
Yeah,
only
okay, my
using
guy.
Iranian-backed groups. They have. They can wear the insignia. It doesn't make them part of the military. People wear our insignia all the time.
Yeah.
Is
We
that
got fucking American motherfucking
a sign of you breaking? What was
wannabe
that?
fucking veterans that go and fucking act like they're a veteran to get a free fucking meal. Yeah, I don't even use that as a veteran. I don't even go to like Applebee's and get a free
Brother,
meal.
what are you talking
Like
about?
I'm like you don't need. Oh my god.
You know that's what I'm talking about? I'm talking about there are groups.
Yeah, I
There
know
are
what you're saying.
there are
You're not
groups
listening to what I'm
overseas
saying,
that are
and
wearing
it's
the
very
American
fucking
flag.
obvious.
You're talking about breakfast at a Denny's, my nigga.
That's
What are
why
you
I said
talking
you're.
about?
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock Holmes. You're talking
What
about an
the fuck are
insignia.
we
I'm
talking
talking
about?
about the same fucking uniform shit that Americans do. Like you're not able
All
to
right,
fucking
brother.
put it together, bro. You're
All
like
right.
fucking not
I'm
listening.
old
You're
enough
just
to
fucking
remember.
lost.
I'm old enough to remember when MAGA
That's why
actually
I
meant
said you're not a
something
good
like
faith
being
debater, bro.
anti-war. Old enough to remember when MAGA
You
meant
know
something
what?
like anti-war.
You know what,
I am
Mikey?
anti-war,
I'm
but
changing my
at the
mind,
same
Mikey.
time, sometimes war
Bushmaster's S rings. I'm changing my
cannot
mind.
be
We could have wholly avoided
ignored,
it.
bro.
We could have wholly avoided it. They were telling us they were willing to
Ignore.
de-enrich. We told that they told us they were willing to de-enrich their 60% uranium down to a fuel grade level where it can't be re-enriched to be able to be used for a chemical weapon, and that they would sell it off, and that they would allow the IAEA to come in for inspections habitually and annually in their country. You want to know what America said in response to it? Because they said all that we ask for is for sanctions relief on our country. You want to know what America did? Put two middle fingers up and moonwalked out of the room and then bombed an all girls school with a Tomahawk missile.
Nah,
Hey,
bro.
yo.
The fact that you actually believe they would actually fucking follow that shit and go with that shit is just fucking
They
Well,
did for
well,
astounding.
Bush.
years.
We
Well, Bush.
did.
Why
Dude,
is that
wait,
hard to believe?
hold up.
Bush,
Our
Bush,
government,
Bush.
wait, I'm
Can I
so sorry.
just say
Wait, wait,
this,
wait,
Because
wait,
they
Bush?
wait,
are
wait,
your
wait, real quick,
enemy.
real
They
quick,
Bush.
real
want
quick,
you
real
dead
quick, just to be
simply
clear,
because
just
you're
to be clear,
fucking
just to be
American.
clear,
Well,
What part
just
of
to be
this do you
clear,
not understand?
because
Just because of
Bush.
the
Well,
fact that
you're
you
Bush,
not
are
Bush,
you're
Bush.
American,
not
they
Bush,
anti-war.
can
want
we
You're
you
not
acknowledge
dead.
this?
anti-war.
Bush, can I just
Is
ask
the
you this? Can you
original
DAD, dead.
acknowledge?
You're
Can you?
I
American
can't,
dead.
Can
bro.
you? Yes,
They
yes, Bush.
say it
Can you?
all the time. Death
Right, Bush.
to America. If
Right,
you
Bush. Can
are
we acknowledge that?
American, you
Can we
won't. They
acknowledge that
want you
America?
DEAD. What part of that don't you get? It's
Cool.
No,
Can we
very
under?
simple.
no,
It's
Can we
bro.
very
acknowledge
loud.
that
It's very
America didn't have a
clear.
problem with
Like,
any
how
Middle
fucking
Eastern
dumb can
country
you be
until
with
the
that?
establishment of Israel?
You understand?
Bush, no, Bush. Can you
Listen,
acknowledge that?
Once you acknowledge what I just said.
I acknowledge. Do you acknowledge that America did not have any type of issue with
Do
any
you
Middle Eastern
acknowledge that they
any
said
Middle
death
Eastern?
to
That's not.
America? Are
We're
you
not listening.
American? Are
Yeah,
you
he's
but
listening
they,
for
American?
but
sure.
Are
it,
you
dude,
American?
I
Are
mean,
you
okay, wait,
American?
wait.
They
Okay, okay,
said
okay.
Yeah.
So
death
look,
to
yeah, dude,
America. That
hold
means
on, hold
death
on.
to you,
No, it
dumbass.
doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it
Yes, the
doesn't.
fuck
Bro,
it
no, it
does,
doesn't.
dude.
No, it doesn't.
You got
In
to
the next
acknowledge what I
sentence,
said,
in the
Bush,
All
because
next,
right,
you
I
wait,
tell you
hold up,
what.
trade,
Hey, hey,
trade,
if
hold up,
you
hold up, hold up.
really believe
In
what?
that,
the
Mike,
next
you
sentence, and
take your
then,
little ass to Iran
uh
and
huh,
say, I
uh huh.
am an American.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, Americans do it every single day. B,
No,
there's
go do
literally
it. I want to
videos.
see it.
There's
Put it on
videos of
fucking
American
TikTok.
tourists. There's videos of American tourists all over YouTube that you could literally go see. They go to, they went to Iran every single fucking day. Tehran is a metropolitan area. They would go and visit. They would walk around the mall, and you could clearly tell they were American. They were speaking fucking English, and they didn't have a fucking accent besides an American accent, as they would be recognized as having an American accent by individuals in another country, just as we recognize that they have accents when they come over here. Now, secondly, if you would listen to those same fucking speeches, they're saying, oh my God, they say that to America. In the next sentence, he literally clarifies Khomeini and the president, President Masoud Reza
Yeah,
Pashkanaz,
he
literally,
specified.
literally clarify and say, we're not calling for the death to the citizenship. We're not calling the death to the leadership. We're calling for death to a system that facilitates for crime, killing and slaughtering, and the supporting of killing of others. And what the fuck do? We take offense to that in the same way that Israel takes offense to when people burn statues of Baal in front of the fucking embassy of Israel.
Then we
They
bomb a
call it a
school full of
declaration
girls.
of war. And then we go bomb a school full of fucking girls and kill 150 elementary school fucking Iranian children. You're not the good guy
So
here.
the Iranian government reportedly unalive up to like 7,000 to 36,500 people, killed them or their
They don't
own
even.
people.
They don't even have
Not
it.
the
They don't
you
even
don't
have
Like, what the
evidence of
you
that.
fuck?
don't
They
care
don't even
about
have.
that.
They don't even have evidence of
Oh,
that.
you
There's
know, of
only three
course you don't
thousand.
care. It doesn't
There's
matter,
no.
right?
Stop
And I
it.
said
Stop it.
you
Stop it.
don't care
Stop
about
it.
that.
Stop it. Stop it. Bush. They only.
Okay.
They only. Bush. They only have evidence of 3,200 with over 1,000 physical combatants that were shooting and trying to cause problems. You like to say the same thing about the BLM protests, where you say it was not peaceful because there was violence that was being done. Iran views the same situation when you have Kurds and other dissidents that are literally shooting in the streets at their fucking Revolutionary Guard. Keep the same fucking energy.
That'd be
They're
So
not
same
different
Khomeini
just
insurrection.
because
himself did
they're
not
not
order
different.
to
They're
crush
not
the
different.
protest
They're
by any
not
means.
different.
Are
They're not
you really
different.
going to
They're
say that
not
he
different.
didn't
They're
when he
not different.
absolutely
They're
did,
not
bro?
different.
Like,
They're not
come
different just
on.
because they're fucking in the East, motherfucker, dude.
No, dude. Khomeini himself ordered them to do that. You can
I
sit here and say, try and compare it to the BLM protest. That's two completely different scenarios. That's not
Bush,
even.
Bush,
That's not even
Bush.
anonymous,
I also want to
bro.
say
You're right.
comparatively.
You're right. It was fucking worse. It was worse, bro. They were literally shooting and killing their own people in the fucking streets, and it's on video footage. This is why the only evidence that we have is 3,200 individuals that were unalived. Were there some innocents in that?
But
Probably,
let's back
but it's not
committee
no.
anyway,
But it's
right,
not no. But it's not no fucking 30,000. You propaganda spewing
bro?
motherfucker.
Let's back committee
I,
anyway,
I
right?
just I just want to say the reason why I bring up the comparison, I say you don't, and I do mean the greater you, is there are a lot of things happening around the world that I find to be atrocious too. Like we canceled the USAID funds that went to Sudan, which were preventing the cholera outbreak, which has now exploded, and upwards of 600,000 people are dead. We have continued to fund the Qataris by making multi-billion-dollar deals with
Come
them,
on,
and
Mikey.
we know for a fact that they are funding the groups that are committing the G-side in Sudan. So when we talk about atrocities, and this is why we're going into places and being interventionist, you just got to kind of miss me. The reality is we support Israel. Israel's going to attack another country. We were going to get our ass whooped in the process. So we decided, well, we might as well get on board with our homeboy who's going to get into a drunken fight at the club, or we're going to get hit in the mouth too. So we bomb somebody. That's the story. As long as we're all cool with that, then we can move on with our day. We don't have to like lie and make up shit about how you care about dead kids or like shot people in the street of Iran. You don't care. It's bullshit.
Worry about the cortisol spike. Now everybody enjoy the picture of Donald. Now everybody enjoy the picture of Donald W. Bush Jr., most recent neoconservative president to sit in office.
Fuck
Bush,
with him.
why? What makes you Bush? What makes you think Iran is the enemy when Iran has pled for like a ceasefire, peace, and
Well, because
etc.
when
Like,
their leader is up there chanting death to America, I mean, it's pretty obvious who the fucking enemy is, my dude. They're literally saying, hey, I want you fucking dead just because you're a fucking American. Death to America. I mean, it's pretty
I
obvious.
That's
don't know if that's
You
partially
can't,
obvious.
accurate though,
hey,
but
when
that's
they tell you who the fuck they are,
right.
believe them
Right.
motherfuckers.
But that's partially you're partially accurate though. I believe that you should acknowledge exactly what Mikey said. If not, I can pull up the video for you. The video is definitely out there. He did specify who he was talking. We can't
Boy
do this, right?
slave.
We want people to clarify for Donald Trump. Oh, context is needed, and everything. When it comes to racism and everything like that, context would be needed for this. I would say as well. And he
I, I
did
think it make
specify.
I think it makes sense they say death to America, and they've been saying it since '53 because we came in, we removed a democratically elected individual, Mazni, I think that's how you say his name. I always fuck it up, and we allowed them to walk down a yellow brick road of brutality underneath an autocratic theological government. We did that to them
Bro, not even that.
over the
Not
nationalization of fucking oil.
bro, not even that. Not even that. That the whole theocratic thing, like I don't know, pick or choose. Like people can have disagreements with it if you're not aligned with theocracies, whatever. We stifle organic revolutions from being able to take place in all these countries that we involve ourselves externally because you're not allowing the organic, natural process of society that results in natural revolutions taking place. We cooed their democratically elected government, put in the Shah. The Shah had secret police and made literacy rates plummet. They kept them poor and understudied and undereducated and then killed their own people using his secret police. We then helped coup the fucking Shah, and then we did things indirectly that resulted in the Ayatollah coming into power. At least literacy rates rose under the Ayatollah. Conditions of living rose under the Ayatollah, and then we sanctioned them to all fuck because they disagreed with Israel, and now we're over there bombing their infrastructure. And you think this is going to result in an organic fucking revolution? Are you fucking smoking dick?
Or
Yo,
friends.
can we get Bush added to the F column and ask him if he
I
wants to
I'm
do
I'm adding Bushman to the S. Bushman
No,
is
no, no,
easily
no.
enough.
It's F, F, F. And we're gonna Bush, are you willing to one-on-one debate somebody?
GBGB, Jesus Christ.
Are you willing to
One-on-one
one-on-one?
debate, yeah, on my panel, on my time, absolutely.
Well, no, not on your panel. It would
They're
be
actually
like
all
Oh
on Red
yeah,
Room.
yeah, on
They're
my
on Red
panel
Room, Blue Room
because
panels.
I don't
no, this
debate
we're
with people
doing
like
several
you.
debate. Listen,
Number
we're do-
one, I
What
don't
about a
debate with
black
hold
people
on,
man's
like
panel?
you
Is
Bush.
that
because you like
okay?
to
The
mute
black
people like
man?
you're trying to do
No,
right
no, no,
now.
no.
You're trying to
Listen,
shut me
listen,
up. You don't want me
listen,
talking. That's the
listen,
type of person
Linda.
you are. No,
There's no
Linda. No,
muting,
Linda.
no
I was talking.
dropping.
I'll let you speak. You
No,
can do the
again,
same
you
for
didn't let
me.
me
Yeah,
finish.
yeah, that
Again,
would be
it would
cool,
be
right?
you debating
Sounds
one
like
on
you
No,
need
one,
more
no, you
no
can't do
motivation.
that.
muting,
See, this is why I can't talk to that
no
woman. She's
muting,
just
no
fucking weird.
dropping. And it would be like officer would be to make sure that everything is fair and done. Like, like nobody's going to mute
Apparently, you
anybody.
missed earlier. I've already exposed him as not a good faith debater. You missed that part.
It's okay.
Not
Then
a
you can do it
Unfortunately,
on
I
my
He
would never
panel.
wouldn't
Then
be
debate
it's
him.
okay. You can do it
debating.
on my panel. It's okay.
I said he wouldn't be
Oh
debating.
my god, bro!
He would make sure that no one mutes and
No,
that equal time
no,
is given.
no,
All right.
Is it
Well,
because
who
he's
would you
black?
pick to be the mediator?
no. What the fuck?
I'm just making
Who would I
sure.
pick
You
to be
never
the
know. He wants
mediator?
to call me the N word.
The
It's true.
mediator would be me. There would be nobody
Well,
muted.
that
There would be
wouldn't be
no.
fair
Hold
to
on, hold
the
on.
other
Oh my
There
goodness.
person.
would
Good
be
morning,
nobody
little bit.
muted. There would be
Good
nobody.
morning.
There would be talking over each other, back and forth to each other. That's the way I
Hello
You
You're
there.
the
debate.
only one
moderate
that
the
I
has to
can
talking.
answer that.
listen and
Moderate
speak
the
at the same
meeting.
time. I know that's
No, it
difficult
No,
for
has
you
to
some of
be.
you.
How about
cannot.
a
That's
third
not.
Yes, it
person?
is,
No.
Tasha.
Boop.
What about
That is how I
Masher?
debate. I've always done that.
What
I've
about?
always been like
No, but
that.
I
that's why
know,
you
but
get
Anybody who
who
booted
would
knows me
off
on
have the
panels.
third
TikTok, they won't
person?
debate me most of the time because I am like
Well,
Because
that.
we
you
want you to
You
because you
debate,
won't.
and
yeah,
we have
because you
Oh, it'll be
somebody
all
picked
interrupt.
out
right.
for you.
It ain't
But
Yeah, but
tough.
people
It's tough for
finish, dog.
you. It ain't tough for me.
oh god, all right, never
No.
mind. Then I guess you're not willing to debate.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Bye. So
Bye.
aggressive.
Are you leaving now?
No, you're the one that said.
Are
Yeah,
you
no, I
okay?
was trying to get you in on this debate thing that we're all doing
I
and see
don't
Are
if you
care
would.
about your debate. I
oh
don't.
my god, are you on the right, dude? Are you on the right?
This dude is fucking off his
This
rocker.
is your
No, no,
Ken.
no. But wait, Bushmaster, don't I know you? I know you from Moses panel, don't I?
Deep red, deep red.
I've seen you, I think, before,
That's
Alexis.
Alabama's
Uh-huh.
finest
So
right
what
there.
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Why are you being so reactionary right now?
He
Because
hates
these
me,
people are like that. That's the
Ooh,
way they
these
are with
people.
me. So
but he
So
likes the
I
even
do
if
abuse.
that
even if
with
so,
them.
even if that so I let's say I grant you that. Even if that's the case, what is it as an individual to not represent your party calm, cool, and collected? I understand people can make us come out of pocket.
Wait,
Or
what
you can
is
feel
my
like people make
party?
us come. I thought I asked if you were on the right, bud.
You ask, did I answer?
I thought I
Yeah,
heard you say
yes,
yeah.
he's
Maybe
on the
someone else
right.
answered for you.
He's on the right, and he is.
Yeah, and I remember you from Los's panel.
Hold
He's
on,
a
hold on.
I
veteran,
remember.
and
Hold on. What
he's
am I,
Alabama's
Tasha?
finest,
No, what am I, Tasha?
A
Oh
white
my
man.
god. See,
Alabama's
right now, like
finest,
I was
straight
just
out of
trying to like
cousinhood.
talk to you, dog. Oh
Cousinhood.
Lord,
See what I'm saying there, Alexis?
I heard
You
it.
got it,
I
but
heard it,
Yeah.
it's
but
funny, Bush.
I heard it, and I acknowledge it, and that is what it is. You can't control people, but the only thing that you
No,
can
I'm,
control
I'm
is your
not saying I'm trying to
reactions.
control people. I match
I don't think
energy.
that you are.
If you're gonna, sure. If you're gonna be like that, I'm gonna come back
Mm-hmm,
at with you. I don't care. It's not gonna bother me. It's not
mm-hmm.
gonna hurt my feelings. If it hurts your feelings, I'm sorry. Get over yourself. This is America.
I understand, and all I'm
Don't
saying is that
disrespect me.
when you keep over talking people and you seem that reactionary and you're just unwilling to debate, which I mean I've heard you
Uh,
debate. You have debate
that's how I
skills.
debate, though, Alexis. When people
I just
talk,
said
I
I
can
just
talk
said you
back and
have
forth.
debate skills.
No, yeah, I have debate skills. I can talk with you as you're talking to me, and I can talk to you while you're talking to me. The reason
No,
I am
he's too hyper
capable of
to do
that
a
is because
one-on-one. Like
no,
he would
I
have to
am
wait his
perfectly fine of
turn.
being able to do a one-on-one. Will you stop, Tasha? Like,
Well,
just
but
me
because
and
we're
Alexis
wanting
are
to
having a
include you
conversation.
in
You're
something
not
that we're doing,
included
and you're
right
like,
now.
no,
You're
I
not
have to
included right
control
now.
it.
You're not included right now. It's okay.
We're
It's okay.
wanting
The
to
world doesn't
Okay,
include
revolve
all right.
around
Let's not
you.
you,
antagonize.
Bush.
Like,
Let's not
what the
Well,
antagonize.
fuck?
Bush, I want to hold
So,
on, Bush. I
Alexis,
want to
as I
try to
was
help
trying to
you
Listen
say,
to
understand, though,
Tony.
Bush. No,
as I
real
was
quick. There's no serious competition where the competitor is also the mediator. So, like, if you're really like serious about a debate, you can't be in it and then also moderate it. It's just ridiculous.
So, do you or
Find
do
a
you
find a
not?
moderator that you're
I don't
comfortable
think
with,
he.
but you can't
So,
be in it
yeah,
with
we'll
the
use the
debate.
moderator that you're comfortable with, but
That
do
nigga
you or do
drone.
you not accept the one-on-one challenge with one person that you're ranked with? Bush. All right. Well, we're gonna put you with BGB.
all right. So I don't know why my mic quit working, but I was trying to respond. Apparently, you couldn't hear me.
We would be willing to let you pick the third person, the moderator, but it has to be
Who is
someone that
trying to debate? Who is trying to debate
we're
me?
doing one-on-one
Cat.
debates. And so we were trying to include you if you you would like to debate.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm okay.
Oh.
I thought I was clear with that earlier. I said I don't care about your little debates. I could care less.
Oh,
Bush.
okay. So you're not willing to
Yeah,
take on a
I like to
debate.
come on here randomly on my time when I choose to,
Oh,
and
okay.
do
Well,
my
we'll
own
just
thing.
put you in the F column. That's cool.
You can put me in I don't give a shit column.
Yeah.
Cool.
Bush. Okay. All
You
right.
I
sound
do
so
random
angry. Do
debates.
you need a hug?
No, I'm perfectly fine, darling.
Okay.
You sound real
Bush, you
manic.
sound real fired up.
Yeah. Are you
Nah.
still doing your therapy stuff?
What?
The therapy stuff. You were going to start that. Like, you sound real manic.
Is that
I
a voice I've
sound
never heard?
manic. Okay. I mean, are you like a therapist,
Do you? No, no.
Tasha?
Sometimes some of us have family members who, in fact, experience manic episodes.
Okay, sure,
Sorry.
cool. So, what is
Well,
manic?
she was just making an observation.
An
Yeah.
Manic is a
observation.
state in which manic is a state in which
An
somebody who has
observation, which could
bipolar.
be also called an assumption. And have you ever heard
So
this saying?
actually, so you
Assumption is
asked,
the mother of
you
all
asked
fuck
a, so
ups.
you asked a question. Hey, so you asked a question. I was providing you an
Wait, why are
answer.
you getting manic, ma'am?
Noobs don't
Why are you
exist.
No, I'm
crashing?
not getting manic. I'm just trying
Oh,
to
okay.
speak because you keep over
See, we're
speaking
having a
people, and
conversation.
I
It's
want to be
okay.
heard.
You don't have
Well,
to
see,
get
no, that's
upset
not how
about
a
it.
conversation works, Bush.
Nonsense,
Just
No, see,
because
that's
Bels.
not how a
I'm not
conversation works.
doing
And
exactly
see,
what
this
you
is the
want me to
thing. This
do
is
the
what the
moment you want
problem
me to
is
do it,
because
You
you
all be
feel the
doesn't
need.
make
hallucinating.
me
Because do
manic.
you feel the need? See,
That
are
makes you
you okay, Bush?
controlling.
This is why you don't go on Liz's
Evolution is
panel
I
anymore.
don't
bullshit.
This
care
is why
about
you are not
Liz's
accepted in
panel. I
any
could
room.
care
I know
less.
I'm
that you
just
don't
being
care because
honest.
I
you
don't
don't
care
care
about
about anyone
anybody's
other than
panel. Like, I could
yourself.
care
We
less.
What
are
do you like
fully
being on?
aware, darling. So why don't you do everybody a favor and take your manic, unmedicated ass off the panel? How's that sound?
Manic
Damn.
Because you
unmedicated.
give people, you give people on the right a
I'm drinking
bad
a
I
name.
mean,
I'm
you
Yeah,
have
drinking
Bush.
water
You have
right
to
I don't
give
here.
give
her
a single
credit. She
flying fuck
nailed
what you're
it.
drinking because you need help.
She
Oh,
nailed
So
it,
in
Bush.
3 days'
I need
time, when
help.
you crash, in 3 days' time when you crash and you're
Okay.
thinking about this, just remember that.
You're not
damn.
Wait.
sleeping or
Tell me
something.
why. Wait. I
No,
need
yeah, that's
help because
exactly what
I'm
is
not doing
happening.
exactly what you want me to do,
No, it
and it's
sounds
No, did
like
I
making
you're
say
you
I
not
wanted you to
upset.
do
sleeping
it?
very
But I'm the
good.
manic
Where
one.
on earth? Where on earth do you think that I give a shit enough to tell you what I want you to do? I don't give a shit what you do with yourself. All I want you to do is shut up and get off the panel. That's all I
Damn.
want. You don't want to be
Mm,
medicated? Keep
mm,
torturing the people in your life with your ridiculous ass
mm.
behavior.
Oh wait, so I should get medicated by Big Pharma, who is absolutely killing
Big
thousands
Oh,
of
honey,
people
Pharma,
on
anything's
the
better than you
That's
as
VA.
it
news.
true.
is.
That
Is
is
Anything's
that
that
better
what
than
you're
is
you as
bad,
it
saying?
bad,
stands right
bad, bad.
now.
You
Is that
I
what you're
thought you
Anything
were
is
saying?
going to get help
anything
with
is
the
better than
VA.
you
Is
as it
that what
stands
you're
right now.
saying?
damn.
It's a recommendation.
Wow.
It's a
So
recommendation,
you're a
darling. It's
Big
not a
Pharma
demand
supporter. You're
or
not on the right, ma'am. You're
nope,
on the left.
nope,
I'm a Big
nope. I
Pharma
Yes.
just think
supporter.
people like
They
you. Oh my
support Big
goodness
Pharma. Did
gracious.
you not? Did you not pay attention during COVID-19? Was you not paying attention?
Are you okay?
Foot in the mouth. Yep. You just
Are you
fucked
down?
up. Yeah. See,
No, I'm
I am
doing.
on the right, and I
See
stay
what
on the
I'm doing
right.
right now. What I'm
You're on the
doing right now
left,
is I'm
and
not
you're
engaging
posing
with
like you're
you.
on the right,
I
and you're
got you
not on
real
the
quick,
right.
Alexis. Alexis, hold on. I
That's what
got
I
you.
call
Yes.
Bush,
a
Bush. When they
lawyer.
Take a
fix your
breath.
teeth,
Take a breath.
did you get
Put the
anesthesia?
schmeth
Did you
away.
make your
Did you get
teeth?
any
Put your schmeth
medication
away
as part
and
of your
sit
oral
the fuck
surgery?
down.
How against Big Pharma are you, Bush? Since you got to not take
No,
any
he's pro
medicine.
big pharma. He loves his sweet. He loves his sweet blue
I'm
schmeth.
Boo.
just saying, like,
You
don't
think
be
I
a
don't fucking
hypocrite,
recognize
bro.
that shit? I know it when I
That's
see
not
it.
being a hypocrite. That's just factual, bro. See, she
I
tried
was
to
telling
tell
him
me
in
I
your
should get
doorstep.
medicated when I'm sitting.
No,
I
I
am
think you're on schmeth,
completely
dog.
like if you know
This
anything
behavior, you're
about
on
me,
schmeth, homie.
if you
You're on
literally know
schmeth.
anything about me and
I
you've ever actually
know.
heard me debate, I
I
am
don't give a
completely
shit about you. I don't
100%
care to know
against Big
you. I
Pharma
just don't
because
want to talk to
what they do
you.
to people,
Yeah, so that's why you go
literally.
to your street
And she's
pharmaceutical
like, I
homeboy
should
who's
go
down the
get Big
street who
Pharma to
gives you
medicate
schmeth
me
instead, right?
and
That's what it is. Yeah,
basically
that's why
unalive
you're
me.
upset.
Like, do you hear this?
Yeah. Well, you keep doing schmeth, honey, and you're gonna get there anyways, no matter what. So go ahead, keep it up, Buttercup. I don't care.
Don't do
Yeah,
drugs.
okay. You can try and take your best shot. I could care less, Alexis.
Yeah, but see, notice how you were not even close to touching on the schmeth comment because I know it when I see it.
I'm not even
Drugs
paying
are very
attention to your
bad.
Sit the
comment.
fuck
I could care
down. Put
less.
the
What
poopy
part of
away,
care less
honey,
don't you
and
Just
go
say
understand?
lay
no.
down. Go lay down. Go lay down.
Please.
Just take a second. tonight.
Yeah, you definitely should go lay down.
I think you should.
You so far on the left is fucking crazy.
I don't. You think that that's an insult to me? I know where I fucking stand. You, however, can't even keep your fucking thoughts straight enough to where you even know what you're saying.
Oh, I absolutely know what I'm saying. I just don't care what you
Mm-hmm.
say.
Then why are you engaging with
Obviously,
me?
you're not actually. You're engaging with me. I didn't
Then
fucking
stop
engage
talking to
with
me.
you.
Oh no,
I'm
I'm
just
good.
laughing at
Continue
you.
engaging by
I'm
yourself.
actually enjoying myself right now. It's fucking
I
hilarious.
love that
Why
journey for
can't
you, as am
we
I.
be friends?
Just
I
say
love
Why
this journey
no.
can't
for
we
us.
be friends?
Yeah, no. Honestly, continue. Please keep saying yes. It'll It'll be a lot quieter and more peaceful around the world sometime soon.
All right. That out of our systems. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
European moment.
European moment is crazy.
You love to see it.
It's crazy.
Good morning, y'all. Tap the screen, share the live. Hope you got your coffee. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy, man. Let's continue.
Enjoy.
It's another terrible morning because El Duce was taken from us too early.
Oh, GG. Not all the Europeans getting quiet at once. It's crazy. What's going on?
Ecuatoriana, I'm not European.
I am
Yeah, that's right. Aren't you Ecuadorian?
Hmm.
at work, so
Yeah.
I'm at
Gotta
work,
do
so I'm making
Shabbos.
calls, so I'm in and out.
Okay, okay.
Oh, look, guys,
I
our
want to
local
know. I
schmackhead is
still want
finally
to know
dropping.
I want to know why we're begging for NATO's help.
For
Why
who?
we begging for no. Better question, Tony. Better question. Fuck NATO. Why we begging for China's help? Just
Yeah,
send
that's crazy.
ships to the
Yeah,
Strait of
that too.
Hormuz.
Looking real
I thought
weak,
the,
in my
I thought
opinion.
the argument. I thought the argument was this is 4D chess to hurt China, but now we're asking for China to send ships to help to open up the Strait of Hormuz. No.
And the crazy part is thinking it's gonna work. Like thinking that they're
They
that
all
stupid to
denied.
fall for it.
They
You know,
all
yeah,
denied. That's the funnier part.
publicly.
Every single one of them motherfuckers denied. France denied. Canada denied. China denied. The UK denied. Argentina
Like,
denied. Or
okay,
no, Argentina didn't deny, but all the other ones did.
I want to give this is another free tip. You might want to have this shit figured out before you start the war.
Oh, isn't that
Pro
crazy?
tip,
Pro tip.
just a tip though. You know,
Yeah. No, dude, dude, he fucked us bad, bro. This is gonna be the biggest quagmire that we've ever found ourselves in the Middle East. We were not prepared. Our stockpiles were already depleted. That's why we disagreed with sending weapons over to Ukraine for the past years. And then now we're gonna go and get in the biggest skirmish possible as we've been supplying not only Ukraine for 4 years, but also supplying Israel for another three. We're gonna act like we have enough artillery to be able to hold out this quagmire. Yeah, right. All Iran has to do to win is survive. That's the lowest bar possible. And that's
Yeah,
why Iran will win.
and I thought that was an issue that we were having to move. Like about a week ago, we were having to move THAAD system from Asia because we didn't have the
okay.
supply to replenish. What I was reading at least was 25% depletion in the first like 7 or so days.
Oh, we had 25% depletion of our most highest quality interceptors back in July 2025 under what was it called? True Promise 3 was when we had already issues when it came to our interceptors because it takes us a year to make 12 of them bitches. And we used 25% of them in July.
Aren't they
Right.
about to expire anyways?
What was that?
No,
Aren't
no,
some of those about to expire anyways? I thought the vast majority of the weapons that we sent to Ukraine not only were on the verge of expiring, but were also still experimental. So therefore, we got vital intel on how they operate in the field,
no,
like in
this
an
is the way
actual
that
testing.
no, this is the way that the current government and well, the previous government the previous administration liked to try to make
Hmm.
it sound like there wasn't an issue with us sending the stuff over to Ukraine. No, the stuff was not
Well,
about to expire. And a lot of the stuff, maybe there was some means that testing that needed to be done or, got some intel
mhm.
through that, but it still wasn't worth the risk that we had in depleting our stockpile, which is where we're sitting now.
Mm. Thank God the schmackhead is gone. I low key only came up here just to give him shit because that was ridiculous. I apologize. Um, if you guys want, you guys can drop me. I just really wanted to give him shit because he's
It was
shit
entertaining. I
representation for the
enjoyed it.
right. The same. I definitely did too. I know shrugs when I see him. or hear him. I guess. When I hear
I
him,
mean,
I
I was
guess. I guess
already
is more hearing.
I was
Yeah,
already losing my shit on him because I can't stand people that like, are like they were originally OG MAGA and now they're just like neocons and red hats. Like they agree with everything Trump's doing, even though like the whole purpose of the original MAGA movement was supposed to be America First nationalism and no new
Hmm.
wars. And now here we are doing neoconservative republicanism with bunch of new military incursions. Like that shit irritates the fuck out of me. Like you're just George Bush, Cheneys, and Rumsfelds in red hats nowadays. Like, what the fuck is the difference? What was the point?
W nationalism.
Hmm.
Yeah, I also think there's a difference. I think Americans, like generally us, like at the us level, grossly overestimate what's happening with our military. There's a difference in like being a country who's just simply in a productionary status to maintain a supply while also selling that supply, and a country like Iran that's actively been prepping for war. Like they've been like if we switch production, we could probably replenish our stock, but this would require an overhaul of the industrial side of things that I mean, I think we would need war power acts to begin to do. But like Iran is actively preparing for a war. They're actively producing rockets to be on their toes at all times. So I just don't think we were ready for that. And I feel like I think Americans underestimate all other countries that are not
Oh
America,
yeah. Oh
which is
yeah.
like which is like 101. Do not underestimate your enemies. I don't
Yeah,
know.
people think that Iran is like Afghanistan or Iraq or something, bro. Iran has been prepared for this for the past 20, 30 years since we went into Iraq, and they've continuously been building out the IRGC horizontally, not vertically. Right? If they were a vertical structure, then it would be super easy to do regime change. They've been building horizontally with contingency plans, continuity plans, decentralization efforts, all of those things. I mean, dude, for God's sakes, it shows in the first 24 hours we killed Khomeini, right? And guess what? They didn't skip a beat. They didn't even blink. Like, bro, they're decentralized. It's not going to be an easy feat, and we're not going to win, bro. Because again, all Iran has to do is just survive. That's all they have to do.
Mikey, what
They
kind
just
of
have to survive.
when I ask this question, I don't mean it in like a knuckle dragging sense. What kind of? 'Cause I know you're not going to say white, but when you say what kind of nationalist are you? We're talking like civic
American,
American.
like, yeah,
Okay,
like an American nationalist. I think that the
okay.
American identity is fluid. I don't think that it's based on one specific ethnicity. I don't think that America has been around long enough to experience an ethnogenesis to where we would be able to say that the American identity is intrinsically one ethnicity specifically.
Yeah, like because I was having
Hmm.
this I think I was having this conversation with Shawnee Boy where I told him I'm a civic nationalist and like we really can't do anything else because I don't think America couldn't take like like the John Herder like cultural nationalists. I just don't know if we have that. I feel like we have too many like subgroups. I feel we have too much like diversity, but we can rally behind our institutions and the Constitution and like rights for citizens. I think we could rally behind that in an incredibly powerful manner without flowing. And this is where I find a lot of people are. This is where I find MAGA went. This is my and I find that leftists are so divorced of wanting to do this that they abandon the experiment entirely. But I think MAGA jumped too far and they went into like jingoism where they're okay. And this is why I get mad with Bleach Master sometimes. Like you want to spread our civic nationalism one hundred mic at a time, and I just don't want to do that. You know what I mean? Like I don't care of what happens that's their problem. Ultimately, I do care, but I don't care at the same time. Like it depends. But mostly, this is their problem. But I would say I'm more of a civic nationalist myself.
Yeah, yeah, I think in America that makes the most sense. Not a big Constitution maxer. I don't know. I don't think the Constitution is good in the modern day. Probably take after John Adams. John Adams said the Constitution was written for a moral and a religious people and is wholly inadequate for anything thereof. I think he was pretty on the money with that as a founding father. I think that the hyperfixation on constitutional liberties is kind of what got society to where it is today. Mm,
What do you think it
yeah,
should be governed by
So,
then, if not the Constitution as as a
so,
baseline?
so do you think we could like abandon the Constitution, just kind of rule by like laws are just rooted in like a empirical normative status, or do you
Yeah,
think?
yeah, I
Okay.
would be fine. I'd be fine with there being some kind of a charter or something like that for
Yeah.
decentralized authority. But I'm also more of a centralized authority guy. Like I'm more authoritarian than I am about decentralization.
No, I agree with all. I agree with all. Okay.
Y'all ready for this? Da-da-da. Hey, Tyler.
What's up? What's up,
What's up?
Blunt? How you doing, bro?
The
What's up,
I
blood.
bro?
gotta give Tyler an intro.
Oh yeah, no, I
I
like
gotta
that.
warn
I
the
think that was
people. I gotta
perfect.
warn the people.
No, that was perfect.
It's
You
all
did
the
it. You
help
did it
in
so
the
well. Is this Black still talking to me? So yeah, man, that's awesome. Anyway, now I'm just here to listen to Mikey cook, bro. Go ahead, man.
You agree with Mikey on getting rid of the Constitution?
Do I agree with Mikey?
Yeah, you can
I
go.
mean, I don't even. To be fair, Mike and I were doing our own thing for a little over a year, so I don't even know.
Yeah, I know.
I don't even know which one of us came up with first that we need to abolish the Constitution. It could have been him or me. I'm not even sure, man.
Are you serious?
Yeah, we just,
No,
bro. You know what's so
y'all are
crazy? Mike and I,
playing.
let me tell you something. So a little over 2 years ago, Mike and I were like hardcore, like libertarian, anarcho, like capitalists. And then like we both like kind of separated and we was doing our own thing. And then we came back to the app and him and I linked up again and it's just like, yo, bro, I just want to let you know, bro, like I'm like super far right now. It's just like, dude, I'm super far right now too. And I was just like so yeah.
How does that
That's true.
I
happen?
don't know, man.
How does one go from libertarian to super far right?
How does one do that,
Not
Mike?
even,
How does one do
not
that, man?
even
Yeah,
in the middle.
for me,
Like,
it goes
what
from
did
the
it for
point.
you?
Yeah, for
What
me,
did it
it
for you?
goes from the point of when I was a libertarian, I thought that we had too little of freedoms in society and that was causing for a lot of the issues. And then as I looked more at society and the state of society, I said, no, that's not the problem. Actually, we have too much freedoms. We need
Yeah.
to start cracking down on them things. And then I was like, okay, is there a way to do it without centralized authority to be able to crack down on these freedoms? Maybe some kind of a social shame or something like that kind of argument. And I was like, no, that doesn't work because I look at a lot of things that are shamed even today that are still, highly promoted. And so then I fell on to the point where I was like, nah, we just need an authoritarian, like we need an authoritarian form of leadership
Now,
that doesn't have all these weird bureaucratic checks and balances.
now, can I ask you a question on this? When we say cracking down,
Mhm.
I can agree with like crime. Are we also agreeing that like infidelity on your wife should be punished by like flogging, kind of cracking down? Like, are we going to stop
No.
dependency?
No,
No.
no, no.
No, okay, never mind. I'll go back on mute for now.
I would get rid of.
Why?
I would.
Do you want it to, officer? Is it something you want to negotiate?
Sort of.
I feel like you'd be into it actually.
Yeah,
But no,
sort of.
You probably get
I
caught on
would get
purpose.
rid of. I would get rid of. Would get rid of no fault divorce. I do think no fault divorce is probably a bad thing.
Yeah.
I don't think that because I don't think it promotes family building. I think that it also allows for people in society to abandon the idea and the role of commitment and the responsibility that comes with commitment.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, when it comes to like jailing people or non-jailing people, I think that there's kind of a gradient scale depending on like what the damage is.
I don't want to jail them. I just want the father of the
Just want to
wife to
flog them.
yeah, I just want the father of the wife to flog the infidel.
Right. Yeah, I wouldn't say. Yeah, I would
Ask you a
agree. I'd
question
also
fault
say.
divorce. No, I want to dig in
Hold
on
on,
that a little
Tony.
bit.
Hold on, real quick, bro.
Hold on, I don't want to skip past a
Hold on,
potential
bro. Like
topic.
I was already
Yeah,
speaking,
no, I
buddy.
know you got
I
patience.
was already
You're
speaking, bro.
mature.
Just relax, man. I was already
I know you
speaking.
have the capability of
Okay, no,
reserving
wait,
whatever
hold on,
idea
wait a
you
minute. I
Oh
think
my
is
think you have
goodness.
the. I would like to say you have the
because
capability of not interrupting, but I don't think that that's true.
Oh my
well,
Right?
you
god.
Just
clearly don't
stop
have the
interrupting.
capability of being original because you use my
Wait,
lines
just
instead of
stop
coming
interrupting.
up
What
with
are
your
you
own
What are
response.
you talking about?
Mikey,
Bro,
I
what
want to
is this
dig
man
in
talking?
on your
Hold on.
He's
idea
role
You can
of
playing.
no
talk to
fault
him in a
divorce.
second. Right, I was already
Oh my
speaking. You
goodness.
can relax.
All right,
You'll be
Mikey.
fine.
I don't know if this
You'll be
guy
fine,
thinks he
bro.
speaks for
I
you,
promise. There is
but
no
I know you're
speaking
capable of
for
speaking for
anyone. You
yourself,
interrupted me when I
right?
was
Oh
speaking.
my goodness.
Well,
Right, just
my
relax.
man,
That's weird. People
Why is
patience.
this
speaking for
man
other
so
You know what's
people.
incredibly
crazy? You know what's
intimidated by
crazy,
me,
blunt
man? I
man?
just don't even
You know
get
what's
it. I
crazy?
don't
Like
even understand.
you want to talk to
This
me.
man is
I'd
so
rather
incredible.
talk to
Who was
Mikey,
talking
right?
to you? I
Because I
wasn't
know he
talking to
has
you.
something,
Can I
Nobody is
important
check
to say.
while
nobody
y'all do
on
this
this panel is talking to you.
measurement test?
What are you talking about,
Bro,
man?
you're
We were
talking
having a
to me. Do you not
conversation with
fucking
someone
know? Hold on.
else.
Are you that dumb? You don't know you're
Oh
talking to
Buddy,
me, bro?
we were having a
Who do you think you're
conversation with
talking
someone
to
else.
right
You wanted
now?
to
Who
interrupt
do
and
you think
insert
you're you think
yourself.
you're talking to yourself
Okay,
Why
right
hey
is this
guys,
now?
man
guys, guys,
so
Who
guys,
are you
guys. So
talking
feminine,
let's
to?
man?
hey,
No, who
really
are
quick.
you
Let's just put a
This
talking
pin
has
in
to?
got
it.
to be like
Let's
the
just put a
most
pin in it. Let's
feminine
just put a pin in
man
it.
If
It's
on the
no one
planet.
is
happening.
talking
Share
to
the
me,
live.
then who
Post
are
Why
it
you
is
on your
this
talking
man
social. We'll
to?
work that
interrupting
out.
me?
Okay, all
Because
right, that's
clearly
it.
you're
You
talking
This
to
two
is
in the
me.
weird.
corner right
Why
now.
why
Put
is
your
he
nose in the
interrupting me?
corner, Blunt.
This is
Hey,
weird.
yo, I
Put
got a
your
Like
nose
question to
on the
just
Mikey.
wall
stop
right
I got a
now.
interrupting.
question to
Blunt, get in
That's
the
Oh my
weird.
corner.
Mikey.
god.
Anyway,
No, and this
so
is,
like I was
I
saying,
just
man,
want to get
if
clarity
you're talking
on like
about
his opinion
officer,
on
when
this,
you're talking
bro.
about like
My
things
man,
like
blunt
Oh my
man, we don't
god.
want
I
to
need
hear
one of you to
fucking
like
It's
stop
nothing from
me.
you,
Women's
blunt
women,
man.
History
Neither one of you.
Month.
We
Can
don't
women
want to
somebody
generally
hear none
say
of it,
talk?
Having
blunt
a
man.
nigga
We
that
don't
moment.
you
want to
can
hear
go
that
ahead and
shit.
flog them while
Hey
I
yo,
understand your
Bell, how much
sentiment,
to
man.
drop? What's the
When it
price? Come
comes
on, I'm
Bell.
when it
patient.
comes to like the no
What
fault
is the price
divorce
to
Stop,
thing,
drop?
stop,
What's up,
stop.
Come
He
Yurko,
on.
man?
won't.
when it
Stop.
comes to that,
Hello?
This
Please
is
let
real
Bell
easy.
Can
How
you
speak.
hear
much
me?
is it?
I had lowered myself. I didn't hear anyone.
How
Can you
much?
hear
I'll
me?
give him a
Yeah, I
few
can
Yeah,
Let
I
Bell
can
we
hear
minutes.
speak.
you
still
Let
can
Bell
now.
hear
Value,
you,
speak.
Bell, but
value.
he's over
Yeah, I can
talking
hear you
you.
now.
It's
This man
fine.
just can't control
Hello?
himself.
5.
So, okay, one at a
Cash
time. So,
app,
Yeah, I was already
Bell.
one at a
speaking.
time. Cash App is on the screen.
Bye
Do you
bye.
really
How
think
much?
it's gonna die
I
out?
just want to
Stop,
ask
stop.
Mikey a quick
Yeah,
question. This
Guys,
you can
motherfucker
it's
got
ask
no
him a
fine.
question
patience.
after I'm done
Bye
Well,
bye,
speaking.
no, I'll ask
Blunt.
him a
Like
question
I'm
when I
sure that
feel
he'd be
like
happy
it
to
because he
answer your
brought up a
question.
topic I want to ask him
But
about.
It's
yeah,
Bell
man,
Okay,
with
like
Bell.
Cash
unless
Hold
there
on,
App.
I
was
got
some
you,
kind
Bell.
of clear
Got.
sign of either abuse or
Like, can we drop
infidelity,
him now,
and I
knowing
mean
that
like a
Tony's good
clear
for it?
fucking sign, then no, I would say that you shouldn't be permitted to
Yeah,
get
you
a
shouldn't be
divorce.
permitted to finish what you're saying because we're going to drop you.
Well, that's okay. You can drop me. Until that, I just said what I said.
No one can hear you.
You can hear me.
Nope.
You
Not
said
one
you can't.
word.
You can't hear me.
My man turned down the volume just to talk over you.
Hold on, I still haven't gotten the Cash App.
Well, we
We
can't just be
don't drop
dropping them. We
before.
can't just be dropping.
No,
Bring
we
that
don't
man back
drop
up.
before we get it. What are you doing?
Yeah, bring that man back up.
All right, this is him, Bell. You got it. 5 minutes. Appreciate it.
All right,
Thank you,
thank
Tony.
you.
5 minutes.
It's a quick question, Mikey. So you said you believe allowing no full divorce. I don't want to mix. I don't want to mess up. How you phrased it, but you said you want to promote families, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Uh, and is it also possible that, like, the first family that you start may not be the most optimal family? Like, you may find out you may have started too
Give
early.
me 1 second, Tony. Sorry. So Tony sent $5 for 5 minutes, and someone else also sent another $5 for another 5 minutes. So Bluntman, 10 minutes. You can come back in 10. Go ahead, Tony. Sorry.
Hating on a kid, man. That's crazy.
Is it possible? I mean, or do you consider the possibility that maybe the first family you engage in may not be the most optimal family? You may find out that two people aren't compatible, and that they're better off in different
Um,
relationships.
I think that that can be the case. But when I say no fault divorce, it just means, I just mean like if there's no abuse, if there's no infidelity, stuff like that. I don't think that it's beneficial, especially if you have kids, it's not beneficial to split that household up. We know this due to empirical data. Like we know the negative impacts that occur to kids as they're being reared and raised in a broken home, and things like that. And so I do not think that that's going to be maximally beneficial. I think that we should be implementing an ideal of commitment, into society. Now, if infidelity or something around the nature of abuse or something like that happens, then I think that yes, the marriage would be able to be nullified, because obviously I would not say that somebody has to stick in a situation with that. That would be a breaking of the contract or the covenant that the two entered into.
What's up,
And
Alexis?
I know Alexis, you want to go, but just response. I actually would, agree with the kids. I think when you have kids involved, I wouldn't rush to separate the family. But I think if people were married pre-kids and they find out their partnership just isn't working out for them, allowing them to, dissolve it and create a probably better partnership. Just like in a business relationship, you may sign a deal with someone, find out that person is not really honest. You would want to get out of that partnership and have a better deal to promote whatever business you're doing. Not saying relationships like business, but just if we're seeing marriages like a partnership between people without kids involved.
Yeah.
Why without
Yeah.
kids?
No,
Really
yeah.
quick. What?
Yeah,
Wait, hold
yeah,
on. Why
yeah.
without kids? Number one, because at the end of the day, if that's the case, and you feel like also, I wanted to address something completely different, but I want to ask for permission first. But also too, like you're making this caveat, like it prior to kids. That being said, I mean, you can still find out that this person is not the person for you. That they are, in fact, like either like a compulsive liar of some sort, or who knows, a schmug addict. Lord only knows, right? Because the only two in a covenant marriage are it's abuse and infidelity. It's the only two reasons that you can separate. And also too, in a covenant marriage, it's not over until one of them is unalived. So you still are not supposed to remarry after a covenant marriage until the other
I'm not a
person is unalived.
Catholic. I'm not a
So I'm
Catholic,
sorry.
so I wouldn't hold to that.
I'm not Catholic. I'm not religious at all. Anyways, my point
But
here
when you
is
said that
that
that's the case about a covenant marriage, like, no, I
Tony,
disagree with that. You like, you
Tony, you
can
got
get
5 minutes.
remarried. You can get remarried before that person unalive. That's
Wait,
so
did
I
you
a
hear
really
straw
me?
wasn't
man to me.
asking. I wasn't really
So
asking.
let's
I
go,
don't give a
Bill.
shit about your religious debate at
10
all. I
minutes,
don't care.
Tony.
Um,
No, yeah, I don't know
uh,
where that attitude's coming from. I mean, we could take it
no,
there if you really want to,
I'm
but
just
just to
trying
be
to
clear,
no,
like when I
I'm
said a
I wasn't
covenant,
trying to get
I wasn't
oh
referring to
bro.
whatever this straw man view of covenant marriage is that you were saying.
Cool. Cool. I said typically. I didn't say always. Either way, my whole thing here was I just wanted to point that out. But even still, he's gone now. Well, shit. I just wanted to
He
say
got
you can
five
still.
minutes.
Okay.
Someone dropped him for 5 minutes. He'll be back, but he's in the comments.
Okay. I just want to say
Ask your
that if
question.
you make the caveat for kids, it's kind of like when you make an exception for something, it makes it really hard because like that exception could be applied even with or after kids, and so I think that that could be quite harmful. I did want to address though in the comments, and Belle, just let me know if this is appropriate or not. One of your moms is calling me out and calling me transphobic and said that they wanted me to prove that I'm not transphobic, to which I'd like to ask how exactly I'm supposed to do that if they want to come up and ask me
Who's
questions.
that?
But
That's got to be Aqua.
yeah,
That's
I
got to
think
be
so.
Aqua.
So I don't know if you
Aqua,
want.
come
I
up
don't want
here
to
if you're
distract
calling her
from the
out.
panel. I don't want to take away
I
from
don't
You
the
You're
know
gotta
if
calling
she
go.
her
panel.
said
out,
that or
Aqua.
not. I don't think she did. I'm
No, they
confused.
did. Well,
No,
no,
You gotta
sorry.
Aqua. I
go.
don't know if
She did.
Aqua's.
She did explain it.
You gotta go kiss the first trans person that you see. Prove it to be the case.
That's
I
gonna
can't
take me
Broken
a
tell if she
while.
solo
said
proof.
that or
Yep.
not. I,
No, I'm so
Yo,
sorry. It was
Mikey.
cusp of revolution.
What's up,
I
Perk?
apologize. It wasn't
right,
revolution.
which got that
Mikey's my camera
information.
W.
Which got that
Yes, sir.
information. Aqua's in the queue. There she goes.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty, everybody mute up. Let's let the ladies have it.
Right, just to be clear, I just wanted to say one thing to promote family building. I would also do economic politics. I think that's a big impact. We
Yeah,
gotta
what's up,
have good
Aqua?
conditions,
Oh,
good
okay. I'll come
conditions to
back when
build
I can talk.
families.
Go ahead, Mikey.
No,
Bye
no,
bye.
wait, hold on, Mikey. One
You just
second.
loaded in. You were what the fuck?
Wait. Oh,
Fuck's sake. Y'all heard
What
me
in the
say, let the
fucking?
Yeah,
That's
ladies
you
have
No,
it.
heard
what in
W
the?
Bell say,
Aqua.
let the ladies talk.
He just loaded in.
I
What the
know, but you
fuck?
still heard what
It's
Bell
alright,
said.
Mikey's probably on a delay. Aqua, you gotta be more patient, dude. He's probably on a delay, man. Come back up.
He's a man. She doesn't have patience for men.
Yeah, like what the
She doesn't
fuck?
have patience for me. There's no way she's gonna have patience.
All right, everybody mute up. Everybody mute up.
No, I'm doubly frustrated. Okay, because it was males in the comments saying that about her. And I just agreed with the male. And I don't owe anyone an explanation for why I agreed. I have my opinions, but I also like a little bit Alexa. I go to her lives. I listen to different opinions. Just because I feel the way I feel about her does not mean I think she's a bad person. Does that clear the air?
I wanted to. I didn't think that it was you. I thought it was the cusp of revolution person because that's the person who told me to prove it. I didn't see you telling me to prove it. So I just want to
Right.
make that clear.
Right, but like, everybody's tagging me in the comments and
I
coming at
don't know
me, and I
why.
didn't make the statement. A man made the statement. Take it up
Yeah,
with
I
him.
Well,
copy that. I
Aqua,
did not.
just to clarify, Revolution was telling me that read your comments is where they got it from. So that's where I was like, wait, what? What did I miss? That's why I was asking for clarity.
I'm only
Well,
saying
you
that
could
just
have
because
told
that
us
person
what you
specifically.
Aqua. You could have told us why you agreed with him. I'm curious. Cusp, if you're in here, you want to come up? You sure you want to do this a little bit?
Yeah, no, I would love to, but I wanted to ask you for permission before we made it all about this because
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
okay.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Why you ask
care
me if I'm
what.
sure, girl? I do this. I do this shit
Wait,
every
what
day.
happened?
For the record, I don't know if Cusp is a male. I've never talked to Cusp other than in chat, so I
That's a
have no
man.
idea.
I don't
Yeah,
talk to
now
males
I know,
either.
but
I
Aqua, for the
just
record, I don't know that. How would I ever know that?
Hmm.
fair enough. I was just talking about the person who I spoke to me directly, who added me directly, and they said that I was, and they told me to prove it. So I said sure, but they never followed up with how. So if they're running away from the debate now, I find that very interesting. But
Cusp, will
whatever.
you come up?
Yeah, seriously, you told me to prove it. I'm ready and willing to prove it. We have the host's permission, so let's prove it. Nothing.
I don't think it's
Unfortunate
drama.
news.
I think it's clarity.
That's a
What
debate.
does
That's
that
what
say,
we're.
Did we
T-Bone?
reach a conclusion on no fault
I'm so
divorces?
sorry. You made an accusation. So you definitively made an accusation towards me. I said I am not. You told me to prove it, and me simply asking you, not even challenging you, asking you to come up here and address what you accused me of being is drama. That's not drama. It's called a debate. You don't throw around
No, it was one of
accusations
the.
unless you can
No,
substantiate them.
it was a homosexual in the comments that said that. It wasn't her.
I
It,
don't
it
care. I
wasn't her.
don't
It was
care what.
somebody
I
else.
don't care about their sex,
It
gender,
wasn't. It
race,
wasn't her.
none of it.
Yeah, but it
I
wasn't
don't
her.
give a
She
shit
didn't say that. She didn't
about
say
it.
Yeah, I
And I
didn't
don't
think
give a
she
shit about
said
what
that.
you are. I just am trying to substantiate. Like, if you want to come up and substantiate your claim, it should be quite easy, right? If I'm so transphobic, no?
Cusp, are you still in here?
Apparently, it's not that easy, is it? Because you know that I'm not. So don't go around making accusations about me, huh?
Oh, I guess he left.
¿Qué te pasa, hombre? Qué pena.
Yeah, que pena. Hey, is Tony's time up?
It was
One second. Let me
10
check.
minutes, she said.
Oh,
No, it's
damn.
5 minutes.
Oh,
Oh,
Tony
okay.
has
first you
five
said 5,
minutes.
then you said 10. Okay.
No, Tony is 5. That was Bluntman.
Blunt
I
is
said
10,
10.
yeah.
Yeah, but on accident you said 10 whenever
Oh,
you
I didn't
dropped
know
him.
that.
We got it. We got it.
What?
Yeah, I thought it was a slip. Like I thought maybe it was more than you thought, more than
She put it all
yeah.
together. So that's why I
Oh,
said
okay.
that.
Excuse me.
11:21. So 21. I dropped him at 22.
All right.
Oh
Strawberry,
yeah, she's
strawberry,
playing it
so
too.
very, very.
Let's go, bro.
So
Strawberries in here. The number 2
The
asset of supporter. Let's
Ayatollah.
go.
TikTok's
Oh,
Ayatollah
did
is
y'all
here.
put
Wait,
her on the
whoa, what? The
debate,
number two
T-Bone?
what? Hold on,
She's
hold
the
on. The number two what?
Where? What?
she's the number 2 Assad supporter, bro. No, I'm just kidding. We had a
Oh,
long
I
cover.
thought you
We
said
had a long.
SA supporter. I
No,
was like,
no,
what?
no, no, no. Assad. We had a good conversation last night. She disagrees with Assad, and I like Assad. So I was just giving her
Oh,
shit.
gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah, I was
Did
just giving her shit.
did you rank her, T-Bone? Did you put Strawberry on there? She's a good debater.
I don't. She's probably on there. We're gonna go back to the list
Okay.
eventually.
Yes, we
I'm
did.
not trying.
She's S. She's S tier.
She's a
What are you
S
doing?
tier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would consider her S tier too.
Heavyweights. I respect it. Hey, hold on, Bell.
Yeah.
No sidebar. How much to find out who dropped you? Because I want to know if we got cowards in the building.
You know that was Thumb.
Oh
It
Put a
fuck.
was
name in
Thumb.
the drop. I'm just
Tony,
saying.
it
Put a
was
name in
It's
Thumb
the
because he
200.
said Cash App in the comments.
chill, Trey. You chill. Let me negotiate with Bell.
Did you hear me,
Negotiation,
Tony?
200.
Damn. All right. You already know, Tasha.
Yeah, he put in the comments Cash App.
See you, Thumb. We good, Thumb.
I never tell. You know, Tony, the other day I got offered $900, dude, and I passed it up.
That crazy, Bell.
$900.
Chill. Yeah,
And
I'm
this
good.
person, hold on. This person was good for it. To find out who
For it too,
dropped
but
her.
I got better shit to spend
And you
900
still
on.
said no
I said no,
because
man.
of
I
the
said
integrity.
no.
No, I get it. Integrity first. Or you
That's a
should have
new laptop for
negotiated
my
with the
daughter. You
person.
know,
You should have
that's a real purchase right there.
went back to the person and said, "Hey, how much will you pay to keep it a secret?" Is it 1,000? Is it 1,000? Can we get
No, I
950?
wouldn't do that. I would not do that.
They
That's
may have
blackmail.
said go for
Tasha.
it.
Sasha, that's fucking blackmail.
No, no, not that you would reveal it, but hey, would you like, how do you feel about it? What if they said, sure, do it, and they paid you for nothing and that person really didn't even care?
No, that person was adamant about
Oh,
this
okay,
person
okay, okay,
not
okay.
knowing.
Just saying, think outside the box, make that money.
And I
Like
have
you
a
dumb,
feeling
all
that
right?
that person knew who it was, but like wanted to confirm
Permit,
it. You
yeah.
know, this person, in order to offer that kind of money, this person was after them apparently for a while. Okay, I got another cash app. I wonder who it's for.
Me. Pick me, pick me.
Oh no, this one's for fun. Never mind. So a little bit.
So hold
Why
on,
do you?
more L news. Can I do L news, Bell, real quick?
Sure.
Has Tehran really surrounded? I mean, China really surrounded Taiwan? Is that real?
Who was gonna ask me a question?
I
I
haven't
know
seen
that
that, but
I know that there was reports about it, but I don't see why China would do that because they're already like set to innovate TCM, which is the chip manufacturer in Taiwan, within about 4 years. I think that they're more focused on land routes of trade because that's how their dynasty typically would engage in trade. They aren't really focused on like
did
water.
yeah, did you see what they did all the way to Mexico as far as trade goes? They built the port in Mexico.
Yeah, I think that that was more of a diversion tactic. I think that domestically, like the mainland China, I think that they're going to be more focused on countries like Tajikistan, Kazakhstan, things like that, to be able to have long route of land trade routes. I mean, that's how the
Actually,
That's what
dynasty
they're all
always
about right
operated.
hold
now.
on,
They're
hold on, hold
investing.
on.
Sorry,
You
Bill.
guys. So, as of March 2026, China has resumed high intensity military activity around Taiwan, including large scale joint drills involving Army, Navy, and Air Forces designed to simulate and blockade and simulate a blockade. These actions frequently involve dozens of aircrafts, blah blah blah. So yes, they have this month.
Yeah,
Huh.
yeah. I know that there was activity around. I don't know. I don't see them taking Taiwan. If they do, it's not out of fear economically, like people try to make it out to be. It's something more than that. It might just be this long running feud that obviously they've had over the land, the Hung Chinese. But yeah, I don't see them needing it for economic purposes. Like the chip manufacturer, that narrative worked in like 2018, 2020, but they've been on a pretty gradual economic innovation. So
Yeah, their
I mean,
investments are wild.
they definitely do have the military, but I don't think that they have the what do you call it? Uh, they have the military to do it, but I don't think they have the capacity to do it. Or
Meanwhile,
to succeed. I
meningitis.
don't think that they would succeed.
Meanwhile, there was an announcement in Europe about meningitis outbreak, like how severe it is this morning. And then Mike Johnson talking. Oh my God. Yeah, Cuba. There's the Cuba situation.
Were you gonna ask me a question a minute ago?
Oh
Was
yeah,
that
Belle,
something else?
you asked a little bit something.
I was gonna ask her. So why do you think Cusp thinks that you are transphobic? I get that a lot too, though, and I'm not. So I'm just wondering, like,
Cusp
Oh yeah, for sure.
literally told
is it
me
just because you're on the right, or
No,
no,
no, I do gender critical topics all the time. Go ahead.
oh, I
but
got you.
Cusp sent me a message and said it was totally based on somebody else's comments.
Did we come to the conclusion on no fault divorces?
We're all
Um,
ADD.
I know we are. I don't. As far as an adult divorce, I'm not sure. I don't want to distract, but I can answer your question. But
Alexis, yeah, I did hear your response, and I probably should clarify. I didn't want to really debate the kid one, even though I kind of said I agreed. But like, I think it's just more complicated. There's nuance to say
yeah, I
one way or
agree.
the other. So like, I
Uh-huh.
didn't want to engage in that one, but I did want to, debate that we should allow no for divorce if there are no kids involved. Like, it shouldn't be a question. You know.
Yeah, I think in general, I think that that's the forced like togetherment of a couple. I don't think is like the way to go. Um, but either way, I mean, I don't what people do with themselves, and I don't really care. Same thing with the trans thing. I don't care what you do with yourself, and I don't give a shit about it so long as you're not impeding on my rights. And the thing is because it was considered to be, you know, something like, well, what? How does it affect me? It's not a big deal, kind of thing for so long, and I can agree. But now we have things like here in California, legislation that's been passed that considers it discriminatory to not allow someone to use a bathroom or locker room that aligns with their gender identity, which, as we all know, can be fluid because there are sometimes people who identify as gender fluid, not to mention people who identify as non-binary. This also includes public schools allow students to play in sports that align with their gender identity as well, meaning that boys can play in girls' sports and etc. And the girls in the Temecula Valley School, there was in fact it was voted against it finally. There was a huge controversy because they were asking any young biological female who was not comfortable changing next to a biological man or boy in her locker room was being asked to sign a 504 mental health accommodation request form, which for anyone who knows that is a disability form. But they were asking the just natural born or get like cis, you know, females to sign that as though there was something they had a disability, which I thought was crazy. And so to me, I think that because of this whole complacency in the whole trans identity movement, which I think should only apply to people who are above the age of 18. I think anytime you get your child diagnosed with gender dysphoria, I don't think that that should constitute blockers, hormones of any kind or shape and form. Surgical procedures should absolutely not happen. I don't care if there is like what they'll do is they'll make a reason as to why they should do a double mastectomy, and they'll say that, oh, there was a piece of tissue that needed to be tested, so they lopped off both breasts. That's crazy. So yeah, I don't agree with it. I don't have a problem with the whole bathroom situation. I mean, at the end of the day, I do have one of my best friends is trans. She does not use the women's restroom at all. She won't violate a woman's space, even though even if I was to tell her it was okay, she does not want to violate the consent of any other woman who might not be consenting to that. And I think that that is some of the most utmost respect that you can give to women as a whole, especially considering that women themselves are the blueprint for, you know, typically trans women.
But that's the thing, though, a little bit. I think it's more politics that are making it such a big thing because
Sure.
I feel like the majority of trans people are really not trying to invade our spaces.
Are we sure it's politics? Because at the end of the day, like this came to the forefront of politics because of the entitlement, this need to be outwardly spoken about. We are here. We demand to be recognized. We demand to be acknowledged. We demand X, Y, and Z. To which I think, you know, inherently drew more attention, which is fine, to these individuals. And now you have and the also the entitlement of being affirmed, which I thought was interesting, especially because women had to fight for their rights for so long. I think that it's interesting that we're just supposed to allow, like, I think that that's odd.
Okay,
And that's just
here's
my opinion. Yeah, go ahead.
the solution is literally individual bathrooms. Like everybody should have the privacy because
They
we
already do, though,
right,
Tasha.
exactly.
I don't think that's no,
But
that's not the
can
solution,
I
Tasha.
finish, please? Like, just real quick. The reason why I say that is because, like, we have a problem, I know for sure in Houston, where there's women that are going in women's bathrooms and convincing other women to go with them, and then they end up being trafficked. And then we have the men, we have the same issue with the men, right? The men um, in danger to women on that same topic. To me, you should just be able to have your own fucking bathroom stall individually, like everywhere you go, not just 5-star restaurants, 5-star hotels, Bucky's. That we should have it everywhere. You should just be able to go in and have a private stall.
I, I would
Well,
I
I
would
can
say that
tell
the
you this. I don't know if it's. Sorry. Go ahead, officer.
no, you're good. I was just gonna say I think the reality of the bathroom thing is you really can't make a law about it. I think that you can get into like an over legislative environment, but the reality is if you pass, you pass. If you don't, you don't. If you pass, no one's gonna say shit to you. If you walk in with Daisy Dukes and a tank top on, you look like you came out the trailer park, you got hairy arms and hairy legs and a beer belly still, you might get spoke to and not very politely. And I think that is fair. That might be fair. Like,
We
you're
have
going to
seen
be
this.
off-putting to the population that you're trying to assimilate into. The same way, if a woman came into the men's restroom, I'd be like, ma'am, do you know you're in the men's restroom? Because she might not. Or she might. And
Yeah.
she'd be like, yeah, I'm using the bathroom anyways. Okay there, chief. All right, well, whatever, you know?
Yeah, I think.
And then
Hold on.
just like
When it comes to the bathroom, because there are women who were biologically born women, but may present more masculine, and I think it's very difficult to enforce who belongs in what space
Yeah, what are
based
you
on
gonna
how
do?
they
Do a
look.
check?
Yeah,
It's not
yeah,
about looks
but
though,
hold on.
Tony.
Well, no,
we
for
have
some
seen
people
this.
it is. So I think it's much. I think it makes much more sense to enforce the actions that are allowed in these private spaces, and people who are in violation of those actions. I think it's very obvious, right? But just to try to enforce how you look in what space you're allowed to go into is, I think, is really difficult.
Can I give one volley before you go a
One
little
second,
bit?
because I want to say something.
Go ahead, go ahead.
I
I'll
don't
go
know if
after
it's
you a
because
little
I'm
bit.
in Connecticut. The only thing that I'm extremely against is the sports, right?
Mhm.
As for the bathrooms, in Connecticut, we've got all gender bathrooms wherever you go now. And now I got a kid in high school, and there's a few trans kids, right,
Mhm.
who play sports. They
Mhm.
just go to a separate bathroom when they're changing. They don't go to
Good.
the locker room thing. I don't see it being an issue because they have designated spots for them to go to. Um,
That's nice.
as for all this hype and everything, it's actually made it more dangerous for, I feel like, for everybody, but even like real women that can present more masculine if you think about it,
Bell, on the
right?
sport
Because now, huh?
on the sports thing, wouldn't you agree that it should just be the whoever owns the league or the, you know what I mean? That whatever their rules are, you can pick and choose. Like, I'm not going to join this league because they believe in this. I'd rather go to this other league that believes this. Like, instead
No,
of it being the
sports,
government.
women fought
No,
hard
I'm just
all
saying,
throughout
like,
history.
instead of it
I
being
get what you're saying,
okay.
Tasha, but women fought hard to get our own sports. We fought hard to get our own spaces. We fought hard for that shit. I don't think that that's, first of all, it's dangerous. I don't think it's appropriate. I'm completely against the sports part. I'm sorry. Why not create a trans sport league? You
Well, that's
know,
what I'm saying. Like, it's really
trans
the league
Olympics or
owners, not
something.
the government. Like,
Sorry.
I
it's
mean, we've got all kinds of things. Why
Again,
not
Special
just create? You
Olympics.
know,
Can I just add really, really quick? So, like at the end of the day, you're not wrong. Like because women biologically, like, fuck, I just lost it. Shit. Go ahead, Tasha. It'll come back to me in a second.
officer was going to say something.
Oh, I'm so sorry, officer. I meant.
No, I can go after a little bit. Go ahead.
No, I don't. Right. It literally like as soon as like Bella was done talking,
You're
it
talking
went
about
out of my
fighting so hard. Women already fought so hard.
mind.
Was that what you were
no,
going to?
that was me.
I know.
No,
And
I
then
That
know,
was
but
she,
me.
as soon as you said that, it came back. Oh shit. Go ahead and go ahead and go, officer or Tasha. It'll come
No,
back
I
to
was
me.
just gonna respond to Tony. Like, I feel like though this is maybe a feelings thing, but I feel like though when I look at a person, it's generally pretty easy to tell which sex they are. Like, I think that's like a very like real thing. Like, I'm not ever been mistaken. I've had people tell me what gender they are, but I've never been mistaken on what sex a person is.
how do
I've
you
Right.
know? Did you check?
Have you
I've had,
checked that?
Oh
I
my
mean, I just
god.
ask people. Like, it's my, like, you just have these conversations out loud with people. Like, I'm not
Did
afraid
you
in my
pull a
environment.
Trump and grab him? No, I'm just kidding.
Well, okay,
I'm
well,
just
I'm saying,
kidding,
okay, well,
officer.
I would say a good filter is in policing. I've never arrested somebody and been wrong on what sex they were, even if they were trans. I've always
How
known,
many trans individuals have you arrested?
because we have to mark their sex. We don't care about their
How many?
gender.
How
They go
many?
where their sex is.
I know, but how many? And also, your sex markers can be changed on your identification card now. Just yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Are we saying that sex is an ambiguous metamorphic thing that can change
No,
on
no,
whim?
no. I'm not saying that. I stand adamantly against that. So, but here in California and in other states as well, you can in fact change and petition, not even petition. There are court forms, not just for adults, but also for minors to change their biological
Mhm.
sex marker on their
Yeah, I would
identification.
disagree with that.
I
That's
understand.
entirely ridiculous.
I agree. I think it's a falsification. However, it does not make it any less true. Including even on passports as well. So I just want to make sure that you know that that's a thing. And also,
Mikey,
how many trans
true.
people have you arrested in your life in your career? Like 3, 4, 10? Just curious.
I mean, somewhere over 7, but like less than 15.
Okay, copy. So not a ton. Can I ask what state?
Nope.
Okay, fair enough. California is an entirely different breed of its own. I have a feeling it's not California because if it
It is
was,
not. I'll tell you,
you
that's
would
not
not be saying
California.
that.
Yeah,
I know it's not.
California
I know
is
it's
a
not because of the fact that the people
I got
here
something that's gonna blow
pass
your mind. I'm
very
sorry.
well. I really want to finish this statement. So the people here pass very, very well, and that's how I know you're not from California. And second of all, I wanted to touch on the checking the parts. I completely agree, and I am realistic about the fact that if you pass, you piss. Now, I'm only saying this. I'm not trying to take consent away from other women at all. I don't. I just because I don't have that big of an issue with it doesn't mean that it can't be an issue, right? Because there is such a thing as crime of opportunity. And so because there is no standard, right? At least here in California, there is no standard. A full blown, like masculine appearing, male appearing individual dressed as a male, looks like a male, very much so male, can walk into a woman's restroom and not be told anything. It's supposed to be treated as though it's normal. I think that that creates a crime of opportunity. Now, however, if someone looks feminine presenting, I'm not typically paying too much attention to somebody, but if they present female, I cannot verify whether or not you are female or male, not even by looking at your ID. So I think that it is important to be realistic about the expectations that we put on people. Yes, we can ask that they don't use the restroom, but we cannot force. And so I think that accepting that fact and acknowledging it is acceptable. You can't be calling the police on every masculine looking woman in the bathroom. Go take care of your business, come out, call it a day. I just think that I understand that aspect of things for sure. Do I like it?
Bell,
No, but it is what it
Bell,
is.
can you big box me real quick?
Yeah, this is why I don't use public bathrooms. I just can't. It's gross, anyways. It's just gross altogether to share toilets with other people.
Oh my God, Britney Spears barefoot walking out of a gas station bathroom. Y'all remember that?
Fuck with Britney Spears,
So,
man.
so
They
The
they
pregnant one's a
cloned Britney
the pregnant one's a
Spears.
female. It's
They
obvious
cloned her.
yeah,
because they're pregnant.
that's a female.
What?
But I wouldn't be able to tell. I wouldn't be able to tell this
You can
person
because they're
was born.
pregnant, Tony.
That's what I'm
Well, I
I'm
saying.
mean, I
just
could be a
well,
beer
no,
Can
belly.
men
if
get
I didn't
pregnant,
see them,
Tony?
if I didn't see them
Don't ask him
pregnant,
that.
I would
Tony,
Please
should I
don't
bring
I
ask
up
him
would
those
that.
not.
pictures I showed in
No, these are
Renee's
real
and see
questions. I
if
just
people
want
can
real
So
tell?
so
answers.
no, I'm so hold on. My point is if this person was not pregnant, I wouldn't be able to tell that this person is a biological woman.
Are you serious? Can men get
Are,
pregnant?
No, but they have beer
no,
This
bellies.
person
he
is a
just said if he
woman.
wasn't
Yes,
pregnant.
men
Or
can
Oh,
she
get
oh,
said
oh,
pregnant.
okay. I missed that. I'm sorry. I missed that.
Oh my God, T-Bone, I
That's my
can't.
No,
Yeah,
nephew. My
yeah.
fault.
T-Bone just
no, no.
answered your
There's some men
question.
that
He
can get
said
pregnant.
yes,
This is
men can
factual.
get pregnant.
Men can get pregnant. Can you prove that?
what?
And
Yes.
Show me a
I can.
and
biological
I don't
so
know
man that's
about.
yeah.
gotten
I don't know.
pregnant.
So, we got a contradiction. You said biological.
What's a
What?
man?
I'm so confused.
First of all, I have a
Me
But this is a
question.
too.
What the hell is
biological
this
woman
brackets? What is this brackets? What does
right
this
here.
create your
It's
brackets?
it's
What does that
March
mean?
Madness brackets. That's
Yeah.
American culture. You got to get with the
Yeah, it
program.
is.
What does it mean? What do
So
you do?
It's
you get
basketball.
Males
on March
cannot,
Mad.
men
Oh
can.
my
That's
God,
It's
Bell, go
basketball,
look.
Bell. It's basketball.
All
Damn.
right, I'll Google it.
Yeah,
I'm so
please,
someone
sorry.
please.
look it
This
up.
is
Where's your
very
bubble?
important. This is
Tell
more
us how
important
men
than
can
Yo,
get
anything else.
yo,
Yes,
T
we
Yes,
Bone,
need you to
Everybody
absolutely.
understand
shut
It
up.
depends.
hey,
Yes,
brackets.
on
Everybody
T
shut
absolutely.
Bone.
up.
It depends on
Yo,
how
T
you're.
Bone
Everybody
has had
shut
that
It
up
up.
for an
depends on your
hour, Bell.
classification.
You
It
just
depends.
noticed this
Hold on.
shit, Bell?
Shut up. Shut up.
It depends.
Go
Yes, it
ahead, T-Bone.
depends on
Tell
the.
us how men can get pregnant.
Yes, it depends on how you're classifying what a man is, and if you think that gender is rooted in biology. Which, if I'm making the argument, I would say no because I think that it's a social construct. So, if
You said
there are
yes.
trans,
Thank you. I'm saying that's the
I did not
contradiction.
Is
say
race a
yes.
social
You
construct?
did.
Is
I
race a
When
said,
did
can
I
you
social
say
just
that?
mind
construct?
your own fucking
I said,
You
can
business?
said
men get
men can
pregnant?
get pregnant.
Right, and I'm making the argument that they can, and so I'm
Is
saying
race
if
a
you
social
believe that
construct?
it's yes, it is a social construct.
So therefore, I could identify as Asian,
Black.
If you wanted
black.
to, I think that that's stupid and I wouldn't grant it. Most people
Oh,
would not either because when you're talking about a social construct of race versus gender, they play off of different rules. I can go
No,
around
they don't.
time being a
They
social
play off how you
construct as
feel.
well, but if you
They,
show up to work at 10:50 when you're supposed to be there at 12 and the reason for this is because you're saying, well, time is a social construct, you're not going to have a job anymore.
no,
So
for
we
sure.
can admit that
But
there are
the
social
fact of the matter
constructs
is,
that operate
gender
off of
and
different
race both
rules.
typically both go based on how you phenotypically present. Yes or no?
No, not necessarily.
No.
oh.
So how is it that one can tell whether someone is a woman or not without physically checking? Is it based? It's based on how you Look, yeah.
It can be that, but it can also be based off of your
Okay, that's low
identification.
flame. Yeah,
But
because I'm pretty
again,
sure we're not all
if
checking chromosomes, right? So my whole thing here is
yeah,
that, and
we're not
what
checking
is race?
chromosomes.
What is race? Yeah, precisely. So it's based on how you look. And how is
Hmm.
race determined? Is it based on how you
Based
phenotypically
off of
present?
phenotypes. Absolutely.
Oh, lovely. Which just in layman's terms means how you look, right?
Hmm.
All of
So
this
you
is
see how they're
all of
comparable,
this is
right?
liberal. All of this is
Yeah.
liberal
So again,
identity politics for pseudo intellectuals to
Thank you.
prevent class
Can you let them
collaboration.
finish their conversation? That's so rude.
I've already stated that these two things do not
That's some good
operate off
drama.
of the same.
And I
These
debunked
two
that
things
very
do
quickly
no,
and quite
no, no,
easily.
wait, no, you didn't.
Yes, I
Because
did.
again,
You
when I
helped
brought
me.
up the fact that, yeah. So again, when I brought up the fact that time is also a social construct, you didn't respond to the fact that if
Is
I was
time
to show
based on
up at a different,
appearance?
oh my fucking God.
Just asking. Is time something physical, tangible that you can hold and look at? No, right?
Bro, no, Mikey.
It does not matter. The
It
response that
does
you
matter
gave me
because
was
the
because
social
they were
construct
based off
aspect
of a
of it is
social
not the same.
construct.
It's a different type of social construct as opposed to phenotype
Agree.
and
Yes,
how
I
you
am
present.
agreeing with you. And so this is why I
Lovely.
think that there are two different rules that we can
So it's
operate
not
off
the
of when
same
we're
for race
talking
and
about
gender, though.
phenotypes
Whoa,
Those
as
are
it pertains
both
stop.
to
based on how
fucking.
you phenotypically
Okay.
present.
So if
One
you
cup of slop,
want to
please.
just continue the conversation, you let me
Hold on,
know. I'll shut the
hold on.
fuck
Can we
up.
do a quick little timeout? I think it might help to put clarity on how we are using social construct. And if we're going to use it,
There
we
we
should
go.
be clear on using it in the same way. So a social
I
contract
was
is something that's confirmed by a group of people in a society. So Alexis, to your claim, if you identify as something, society would have to confirm it. You can't just identify
that's
it by
subjective.
yourself. Then it's no longer a social construct. It's an individual construct.
What?
So
No.
we have a social expectation. So just how we have gender roles or whatever that everyone talks about how harmful they are, or people on the LGBT say how harmful they are. We do have, and you're right, a societal standard for what is typically considered to present as a feminine, aka female, woman, or woman, excuse me, woman, because female is biological. So because we have that, right, which inherently is, kind of sexist, right? But because it's just going solely based on what you see with your eyes, right? So you see someone, you hear someone, you think, okay, that is a woman, right? It looks like a woman, seems like a woman, whatever. When it comes to race, as people often and see, time is something entirely different. Time is not tangible. You cannot see, hear, taste, or smell it. It is not something that you can look at and tell that is time that you're looking at. Same thing with money. I mean, money is tangible. It's a bit different. So anyone who tries to use those, I don't find those too relatable. However, transgender, your gender, and race, both social constructs, both based on how you phenotypically present. And last time I checked, I'm not checking someone's parts to make sure that they are a woman before I call them a woman. And last time I checked, I'm not going around and telling someone to shower and make sure that they don't have suntanner on before I say that they are a Black American individual. So phenotypes and how you present for both of those social constructs matter.
And I was pretty clear. Men. If you're born a man, biological man, can you get pregnant?
You aren't born a biological man.
I
You're
already
born
fucking answered that
you're
question,
born a
bro.
I'm
male.
not
Like it's
asking
and
you
You,
a
you,
question. I was just
I
debunking
wasn't
your
talking
statement.
to you.
you
I was
talking to
talking
men.
to bro next to me. Like, god damn.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah, so
sorry, sorry,
again,
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
yes, if the problem that comes into play is whether you're identifying that as such. If you believe that gender and biology are one and the same, and that gender is rooted within your sex, which would be your biology, then of course I'm going to agree with you that men cannot get pregnant. However, when you're talking about the social construct aspect of it, and individuals being able to identify as such, if there was a person who was born, as you would say, a biological female, and thus then wanted to go into the future and identify as a man, then that person who identifies as a man would be of the category of female that could potentially get pregnant.
Okay, well, I'll say it again. I just said it, and for some reason, you still said yes. Can a biological male, born with a dick, producing sperm, can they get pregnant?
A
That was my
biological male cannot get pregnant. No.
that was the contention because that I heard your response to that be yes, and so
Thank you.
that's what my
Thank
contention
you.
was.
Wait,
Because he
T-Bone.
said
As
Thank
because
well.
he
Wait,
you.
specifically said
he said
man, and
man
then I made the
earlier.
distinction.
I could have sworn I heard him say
He said
male. Maybe
man,
he
and
said
I
even he
said
said he
No,
might.
male.
I
No,
think
you
you may have
said
no,
said
he
man.
said
I
bi.
just
man.
corrected you.
No,
He
I
may have
made it
said.
clear because
Hold
you
on.
We
said
I
we
can
think
were
he
roll
may have
the
said
tape back.
we,
Roll the
biological.
clip.
we
Roll
He
the
may
can
have
tape.
said
roll the clip.
biological. Can I just
Money
say
back.
biological man? I think he may have said biological man, and what he meant to say was male. So I think the
And he
term
should have said male.
biological.
He should have
I
said male.
did.
I'm not saying that you're wrong at all. I'm just saying
Bell
I think he screwed
literally
up, and I
Fluff,
think
said,
fluff.
because he had the prefix of biological, I think he thought it was going to be clear. That's
yeah,
all.
No, no,
well, it
no. And
wasn't
then I
clear because
specified and
even
I
Well,
said,
even
no, can
Bell.
that
a
I didn't say that
biological
it was clear.
male,
Wait, hang on.
someone born with a
Even
penis, get
wait.
pregnant?
You made
When
this
I'm talking about a man,
clarification.
no, no, no. Can we stop the this is why
Dude,
we
Bell
talk about
literally
when we
started
look
this
at
by
this
saying
S tier
T-Bone
debate,
believes
like
in.
stop the
Oh
cap. Like a
God,
lot of people just come up
this is
here
a
and then
goy
try to
slop debate.
misconstrue stuff,
That's what it
right?
is.
We know exactly what we're talking
The
about. A
working
man, and you
class
know
is
exactly what I'm talking
shrinking,
about. A
and you
man
guys are
that's
so
born with
trans
strawberry. Stop
brained.
talking before I mute you.
Our
Seriously.
government is
A
taking our
man
tax
born with a
dollars and
Trey,
pe-
come on.
funding.
a
Speak more
man born
accurately,
with a
Trey.
penis and having
No,
sperm, can they get pregnant? No, they cannot. And if you're saying that, you're just
you're
lying.
being trans brained. You're trans brained.
And if you're just
Why did
saying
you
that, you're
drop
just lying.
her?
Because she's playing music and we're trying to have a conversation.
Well, I don't
Hold
think
up.
she
Sorry, I thought that
intended
was
to play
Bell.
music. It was in the background, Trey. Calm down.
Wait, there's loud music playing in the background and I keep
No, that was
muting
definitely
her.
Oh,
intentionally, bro.
but you just had to ask her. She probably would have muted.
I mean, I was standing and saluting.
Yeah, we're being trans brained.
Okay,
I'm
what does that
sorry.
mean?
This conversation is exactly why Democrats consistently lose elections, why women are hyper focused on 1% of the population and don't have reproductive rights. Sorry. This is just like a dumb conversation. Hyper focusing on trans people gets us nowhere. It's punching
Nothing
down.
about that was
It's
said.
punching down and it's pathetic.
And
It's
everybody just needs to
intellectually
mind their
dishonest.
business.
Oh, never mind. Are
Worry
you wait?
about
How
what
did you
goes
get
on
on
in
my
your
phone?
house.
Wait, because the conversation
Yes,
started
thank
off
you.
as
Become
this, right?
class
Can a
conscious.
biological man and then what's crazy is y'all love to try and pivot off of these
No, we're
conversations
not.
because
We're above
you
trans
don't have
brain.
a point or you just automatically lost and now you want to say, "Oh, well, just mind your business."
No, I
No, the
always say
answer is
that.
you lost the conversation because a biological
You
man,
can't lose a conversation
a
that
man born with the penis producing sperm cannot get pregnant. You cannot fuck a guy in the ass and then expect him to get pregnant and produce a baby. That does not happen.
a working class man in
Little
the
bit. We
United
heard him
States
say
is
man
incapable
at
of
least 7
providing
times
an
now, right?
income
And I clarify, what do I mean by a
for his
man?
family, and
Someone
you're
with a
trans brained.
penis, not with a vagina and
A working
ovaries.
class American
So
man
if
is
there's an
incapable of
individual that was
providing.
born with
Why are you being
chromosomes,
so antagonistic? I know who you are. You come on because you play
You, I'm
passive
not being
music
an.
all the time, right?
Honestly, quite frankly, Alexis, we don't know if
It
you're
doesn't matter.
trans. That's the
What?
craziest part of this
That's what
whole
I'm saying. This is why
conversation.
you get
We don't
muted,
know if
bro.
you're
Like we're
trans,
trying to progress the
right? Do
conversation
you
and you're
not
not it's
understand
just not
this
funny.
So this is the
conversation
thing.
cannot
So this is
progress
the
because
thing.
this conversation was
S tier
created in
debaters, bro.
order
Take
to
her off of
divide and
that.
to
This
divert.
conversation was created by someone in the comments making an
This
accusation towards me. So
and
therefore,
is that person
I
on the
asked the
panel?
host. So
Is
excuse
that
me. I
person
No,
on
but
the
we
said
had the
I
panel?
asked the
conversation
Is that
host.
person
about
Can
on the
you
that.
stop over
panel?
talking? Can you
Is
both
that
stop over
person on the
talking? So
panel? Is
you were
that
not the
person
host. I
on the
asked the host
panel?
specifically if
Is that
I
person
asked
on
the
the
host if we could
panel?
engage.
Strawberry, it
The
was a
host
whole
asked
Is
the
that
fucking
person on the
question,
conversation.
you
panel?
dumb
It's a
fuck.
yes or no?
The
Oh,
host
now
asked
Tasha
me the
wants to
fucking
step in. It's crazy how
question.
now you
No,
want to say
We
Bell,
need to
something
start
because
sending
you're
people to the
wrong.
gulag in
Bell
America.
asked
Yeah,
her
I
the
think you was.
The
question,
I
fact
think
that
you
Trey.
belong
America
here because
doesn't
this
have
isn't your
gulags
live,
is
is
Bro,
it?
just be
You
insane.
dumb
quiet,
fuck.
bro. Some of y'all are
He
just
asked me.
nitpicking, bro.
Stop. Strawberry, you got 10 minutes, love. 10 minutes. You can come back in 10 minutes. Sorry. Fucking
Niggas be
idiot.
nitpicking. Y'all grown ass adults. Act like it.
Can we end
I
this?
didn't know
What
this or that.
happened?
What, bro?
Trey, I was just saying that Belle asked her a question is why.
No, I'm just saying there was loud ass music playing in the background while I'm trying to have a
I
conversation
know, but
with
you're
an
so short
individual, and this is
fused.
exactly what
What's
happens. This
going
is why
on? Are you
conversations never
okay?
progress.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
No, I'm serious. You're short fused about it.
No,
Like,
no, don't tell me I'm short fused and you're doing the same exact behavior that another individual was doing. And then they were playing loud music and that's why they got muted. We all heard loud music in the background.
Fair
Yeah.
point, but I mean,
Fair
literally,
point. How many times do I have to say it? Why do I have to repeat myself like 6 different times?
sometimes you have to because a lot of people are
That's
talking on a
crazy.
panel. Trey, come on now.
Can I please just, so at the end of the day, I did not bring this topic up. I came up here not to talk about trans anything. Someone in the comments made an accusation towards me. I asked the host if we could address it. They didn't even come on panel, so I let it go. Then later, the host herself asked me a question, to which I then answered. So you bringing up this bullshit of trans brain, you can fuck all the way off to your home, what the fuck ever planet that you're from, and literally go S a D. Because honestly, I don't care. I was just trying. I was literally
Sorry.
just trying to address
Sorry.
an accusation and
Okay,
answer the
one second.
host.
Tasha, you got 5 minutes, and
Nice,
it
Trey.
said stop
I didn't
getting
drop
in.
you.
I'm just
Can I
kidding. I'm just
finish
kidding.
my
Oh.
sentence? Stop. Let me finish my sentence, Sasha. 5 minutes, love. I'm sorry. Thank you. And the quote says, "Quit getting in the middle of shit." Sorry.
Huh? Oh, they're talking to me. Can I also just say godless? I don't care if you call me godless. I'm not a Christian. I'm not anything like that. So once again, an assumption. Just saying. Sorry, Belle. I didn't mean for that. I know you asked me the question, but I didn't think that it was going to divulge into chaos. Also, Jerome, I get it that you meant biological male. Just when you're having the trans debate topic, it's super important to use the term male because if not, then you get people like Strawberry Face, whatever the fuck her name is, freaking the fuck out.
No, but she heard me. They heard me
Oh, I know.
elaborate.
I know that she knows damn well what you meant because you said biological man who produces sperm. I get it. I understood what you were saying, and I know damn well that she did too. But just so you know, future reference. That's all I'm saying. Just because that's how it's gonna go forever. Belle, I'm sorry again about that.
You're absolutely
No
correct.
worries. Stop apologizing.
And this is why some of you just stop. Get help.
Fucking. Who is this? This is a new person. Cash App me.
Alexis is a violent female and needs to be in a labor camp. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. And you know what? That's fine. I would definitely last a lot longer than your bitch ass on that. Let's be very honest. Way to be a feminist, girl. Love that journey for you.
Wait, do you and Strawberry have history or something?
I think I know who that person is because she always plays classical music in the background. She's come up on my panel multiple times and been very friendly. Unless she's just another annoying child who plays classical music in the background, which could very easily be true. Lots of weird people in this world. But she's always been friendly on my panel. But for some reason today, she's got a stick up her ass about me answering a question that the host asked, which is crazy.
But it's not that I don't. She doesn't have a stick up her ass. She's just passionate about this subject.
But she accused me of something to which I did not do. Like unless maybe she got here late and maybe thought that, made an assumption.
Thank you, Potato. Maybe she didn't. She probably got in here late.
That's possible.
No, she knew. That's why she kept yelling and screaming. And then when she heard the clarification of everything, she started melting down and wouldn't let people finish. She knew she was wrong. She knew.
Well, let's operate under benefit of the doubt, right? Better to let the low IQ have just some semblance of dignity. Either way, guys, tap the screen, share the live. Do the damn thing. You gentlemen want to pick a topic? Maybe going back to the covenant marriage thing or something. Is that other than the trans topic? Because that was hot and heated.
I missed it. Who dropped?
I don't know.
You missed. Hold on a minute.
My mom
You
calls
missed
me a
all of
lot,
that.
y'all. Yeah, my mom
Oh,
called me like a
you
bunch
missed
of.
something.
Are you serious? You missed that whole fucking thing?
I showed a little picture and I did the social construct thing, but
Oh
then I got
no, you missed the whole fucking thing after that. He said, "What happened? Someone
damn.
dropped." Yeah, a few people did.
All right, it got all right. Damn.
It got a little warm, got a little steamy in here, but whatever. So,
He calls me
there's
like
another
100 times a day. I'm sorry, y'all.
one. Listen, family first, right?
Definitely, definitely.
I'm gonna cut Bill. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come on my backup right now, and I'm gonna. I feel really bad. I follow you on my backup, I think.
Alrighty, no problem.
No, I'm not gonna drop. I'm gonna come on. I just want to make sure in case you were thinking about ending the live, don't just yet. Just give me a second.
Okay.
Do I not follow you on my backup?
I'm gonna still remember. I owe you, Bell. Okay. I see what you did earlier this morning.
Wait, what I do this morning?
I owe you. No, don't worry. I got it though. I got a mental note for you.
Wait, is that good or bad?
Hey, I guess you gotta find out.
You know, just tell us.
Oh, hold on a minute. I don't like this.
Just
I'm
wait
gonna be
and
thinking.
see. Nah,
I'm gonna be
you
thinking
are.
about it all week.
It's gonna be friendly. It's gonna be friendly. It ain't nothing crazy, Bell. Come on.
Oh, I like
Yeah.
friendly things. Okay,
But
thank you,
you
Tony.
know, it might catch you by surprise.
It better not be no karma or like payback or something.
It's definitely gonna be payback. It's
That's
gonna be
not
jokes,
fun.
Bell. I'm
What?
gonna. You cracked some jokes on me earlier, so I have to find a way to get you back
He's
in a joke
lying.
No,
mood.
I didn't. What did I
Yeah, you.
do?
I'm not gonna remind
Oh.
you. I'm not gonna. No way. I'm not gonna get you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, Alex. Alexis, thank you, love. Tony, is it about the download shit? The
Oh,
closet.
never that. No, there's nothing low
Ah,
about me.
thank you. Thank you a little
There's
bit.
the fan. The fan's fun. That's cute. I love that.
I love fans.
Oh,
I've got so many of them. Okay.
dang.
Tasha's 5 minutes is up. Shell Bell, I'm so sorry. I thought I accepted it.
Hey, Chabelle.
Who the hell is a Jerome Stanislaus, man?
Come
They
on, man.
both
That's
didn't
me.
vote.
That's me.
Bro,
They
what's
both
up,
didn't
man? Why you
vote.
changing your name all the time?
That's my name, bro.
Wait,
That's
hold
That's
not
your
on.
his
Did
real
he just
name?
name.
miss all of that
It's
too?
not his name, y'all.
That's my
I'm gonna
name for
say
real.
that's
Even
crazy.
He
even
ain't no
T-Bone missed all of
Stanislaun.
that.
That's
I
real
think
life my
T-Bone missed
name.
all of that too. He was on a phone call.
Come on, man. I had to let them know who I am.
I think it's weird that people think they can tell other people what to do or think or say.
My fault. I'm sorry, Trey. I might be. Is that what you said, Tasha? Let him be whatever you want to be.
Well, I mean, just like the comment, like Tasha, stay out of the middle of things. Like, what the fuck? Like, leave me alone. Like, mind your business. Worry about what you're doing or not doing. Like, just like, like if someone, that's why I say I asked people. I didn't fucking demand anything. It's just weird. I think if
I know.
neighbors, everybody just fucking mind their own business behind closed doors.
A lot of six God worshiping. Cristiano Ronaldo is the greatest soccer player of all time.
I just want to reiterate what I said since now there's no longer a debate happening. Culture war topics are not high tier debate topics. It's absolute slop. The bread and circuses for the masses. This does not allow for class collaboration to be able to take place, something that actually matters and that would change our lives. It doesn't make you a good debater to argue over people's identities and weird arbitrary like personal traits. Like this shit is corny. Nobody wants culture wars. We're not in 2022 anymore. Please, can we move forward from the slop?
That's cute.
Sit down in the toilet,
So
I
Bell.
I'm gonna
strongly
do it,
agree,
Mikey.
Mikey.
I'm gonna
Strongly
do it,
agree.
Mikey, because you asked for it. Mikey, can men get pregnant?
The host asked me a question.
Literally,
I want to hear
literally
this
don't
then.
care. Literally don't
Bell.
care.
Bell. You didn't
That's my
hear this
answer,
man?
Bill. That's my answer, Bill. Literally do not care. I don't care who's getting pregnant and who's not. I care about who's coming with the fucking revolution to actually change our conditions in the
No
country
one.
and not. I
No
do not
one.
care. I literally do not care. Anything but class collaboration. Like us as workers will
Mikey,
literally do anything but allow for class collaboration to be able to
Mikey, you
happen.
think I care?
Do you think
It's just a question. It's a topic. It's TikTok.
Apparently, you're
I'm
not allowed to ask
curious.
any question without being
do you
perceived as
think
trying to debate slop. Which is
do
great.
you think that more people in our society right now would rather engage in a conversation on whether trans women are women
or would rather engage in a conversation about mobilizing for the liberation of our people?
Trans
Yeah,
women.
man. I think that the answer to that is the exact reason why I don't care about the majority. Like I believe in I very much believe in an idea that the only way that revolution is brought in is not necessarily under a majority, but under a small select few that kind of usher the majority into line with revolution. I don't think everybody needs to come along, but I mean, fuck, dude. At least for the time being, let's at least be able to have high value conversation as opposed to whether or not fucking Trisha was born Tony or Tony was born Trisha. I don't care, dude. Like, I don't give up.
Yo, Tony, I'm calling you
Dude,
Trisha for the rest of the day.
that's
Don't
crazy.
care, Tasha. I do it.
For those who don't care, that don't engage, I mean, it's not, it's, I completely understand, and that's fine. I literally did not bring up the topic. Someone made an accusation, that's all, which is why I asked Belle if it was okay. But I get
For
it, and that's fine.
for me, it's not even about caring or not caring. It's just like what's gained through the conversation. You know what I mean?
Right. At the end of the day, whether you're trans, whether you're cis, whether you believe in trans or don't believe in trans, whether you stand as an ally or not, guess what? At the end of the day, we're all working class Americans and we're all getting fucked in the
All
exact same
right.
way by the system.
So, counterterrorism director quits today. Thank you, Justice. What are y'all's thoughts?
I'm up here to ask Officer why he wants to ban no fault divorces.
Oh.
So, when you would like to explain that, what you meant by that.
I'm sorry, I'm
Just taking
blanking. What'd
notes.
you ask me?
Yeah, why'd you say you want to ban no fault divorces?
Um, well, I think when it comes to hold on.
Oh, convenient.
No, he's winning the game. He's like, hold on, I gotta finish this.
Sorry, no, I was telling my homeboy, give me a
Out
second.
now. Gotta
Um,
log out, bro.
I ain't logging out of shit. I'm playing our Raiders. Well, I think like we were saying earlier that like when it comes to no fault divorces, like when there's kids involved, there's like outcomes that aren't good for families and they're split. Um, People can still be married, they can be separated and married. Like there seems to be like because like, it's all legal and it's all like property division. So like even if you don't want to fall on the lines of like some type of like social cohesive factor, you can still fall on the lines of like how do you decide like what property if no one's at fault for anything? Like I think at least when you have fault, you can kind of decide a little more clearly like okay, you were committed infidelity or you struck your wife. Um,
There'd have to be a qualifying reason for somebody to get divorced.
I would argue you should have qualifying reasons, especially because there's property and money involved. Like,
Couldn't
how
be
can you divide things?
irreconcilable differences.
Like what?
Irreconcilable differences.
Like what? I'm asking for an example. Like what?
I don't know. Maybe you're a piece of shit.
I mean, you married that piece of shit. At what point did he become a piece of shit to you? Is it when you voted for Trump? Is it when he decided that AB should be illegal? Like, when did he become a piece of shit to you? And why does that quantify a legal separation from your husband, getting courts involved, deciding 50-50 cut? Like when did we decide that what's the qualifying, what's the irreconcilable
So women
differences?
just have to put up with it. Got it. You answered my
It
question.
why
Thanks.
does it fall on women putting up with it? It sounds like both parts got to put up with it, right? I'm not saying women or men. I don't care if they're homosexual or not. I don't care. If before you before you file for divorce, there should be some type of reasoning. But for like essentially the civil suit, you're bringing a tort to the courts. So if you're gonna attempt to create this legal separation, why should we not have um some type of qualifying factor? Because then we get into issues where women or men say, well, I didn't get this much property, well, I didn't get this much custody, and it's like, well, what's the reason for your divorce? Oh, irreconcilable differences. What does that mean? My life's so liberal. Okay, like what, you knew this person before you married them, so what changed? We fell out of love. I just don't understand.
Well, officer, I think
Actually, hold on, wait,
humans are
Mike,
not static.
Tony, give me
Oh,
a
go
second.
ahead.
Mikey, can you jump in as well? I thought I heard you come off mute. Maybe you didn't.
No, I mean, I was just gonna say, I mean, I don't really think that I don't know. It didn't sound like there's much good faith in her coming up because as soon as you started talking, she just goes, "So women have to put up with it," and then leaves and doesn't allow the dialogue to
You got some good
continue.
faith.
So
Hold on.
She left? Oh,
Before I
that's lame.
forget, I'm old. I might forget. Let me do this real quick. All right, so humans are not static beings.
Already, bro.
Yes,
No,
you
that's
did.
not good faith. No, that's not good faith. But
God
she
damn it!
wanted to
I
come.
want to reply to you though, real quick. Me, all right, go ahead.
But it's no.
Steph,
But it's
don't
not.
do that again.
Good luck.
It just it pisses me off though when people try
She
to
got
engage with
scared.
me. When people try to engage, this is why I don't. This is why I don't. This is why I don't come off mute
Eloquent
ever.
response line. It was gonna sound so nice. Now I'm gonna fuck it up.
I I don't know. It just pisses me off. Like I don't come off mute for this reason because when I start trying to really engage with somebody, they don't. They want to be vague. They want to be hyperbolic. They want to use an ism, and then they want to fucking run away from the conversation. Like get the
Don't run
fuck
away
out of
from
here.
this shit off the lie. You wanna come on, stay
Go
right
ahead.
there.
Go
All
Sorry,
ahead.
right.
Go
officer. I
ahead.
moved her
All
down
right.
the C tier for you.
Oh shit.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Thank you, brother.
Here we go. Drum roll. All right, so human beings are not static beings. We change, we adapt. I think it's unnatural to force humans into situations where they're not able to change or adapt.
Okay. Whenever you get married, religious or not, do you vow? We'll say even to the institution, to the state, that you're gonna take care, that you're gonna be and take care of this person for better or for worse.
You do.
Not
Okay.
everybody's
Do
as good as adapting and
wh-
overcoming shit
whenever
all the
whenever
time.
whenever people change, I would argue that when people change, there's life events that create those changes. Whether it's a shift in their philosophy, it's a shift in their I'd argue to shift in core moral values that comes from philosophical differences they're finding throughout their life because they're finding X, Y, and Z scenarios to be, if it's for the worse, they're probably finding them to be unreconcilable. If it's for the better, it's because they're probably reconciling with whatever differences they're experiencing. Which means, I think that if you said my husband has changed and I don't like it, I would tell you then change
Thank
him
you,
back.
PYT.
I would say then change your husband back because there's something that's going on in his life that you're not investing in, that you're not understanding, that he's not talking to you about, and just leaving him because of those quote unquote unreconcilable differences. The master debater, the S plus ranked debater told us earlier without any definition of what that was. I would argue those things are all actually reconcilable. You just haven't found a way to
Got
reconcile
A
them yet.
tier here, and that's good enough, bro. I'll put up a good fight.
No, not you. I'm
So
talking about the queen. The queen earlier. The queen.
well, hold on. I got something for you, and I want to try to frame this in like a moral perspective. Since you brought up morality, let's say we have a scenario where we have a person who has made a commitment to live in a house that was inhabitable. Should we allow that person to live there just because they made that commitment?
I would hold on. I would ask somebody don't fix it. Like if you buy a fixer upper, yes, live in the fixer upper. That's what you bought. That's what you want to live in.
But if that person is incapable of fixing it up, like they might believe they can, but we know they can't, and they're failing in real
Okay,
time at fixing it.
I guess the way I look at marriage is more like this. If you buy a fixer upper with the promise to to your local area that you're gonna turn this eyesore into a shiny polished diamond, and you decide 2 weeks in it's too hard for you, and your community says, well, no, you already made the promise to our greater that this is what you are going to contribute to us. You should stick this out. Why does that make society wrong for putting the expectation that you've already set upon yourself and promised to the greater back on you? Why is it you get to give up because it's hard?
I think human beings are not perfect. We're imperfect. We make decisions without all the information, and we can be wrong. And I don't think because we're wrong, we should be forced to live in perpetual degraded situation because we were wrong in a single instance. We should be able to correct our mistakes, and sometimes correcting a mistake means changing either
Actually,
oneself or one's environment.
actually, Tony, I think it's more like this. You've been living in the same house for 5 years, and then you decide, I'm gonna buy this house too. I'm not gonna rent anymore. I'm gonna buy it. You know, even though the house is a piece of shit, I'm gonna buy this house. And you're gonna make a promise to the neighborhood that you're gonna take this piece of shit house that the last landlord left here, and you're gonna fix it. You're gonna make it into a shiny, 2 bedroom blase skip. But then you also decide 2 weeks into your new 1 year commitment after your previous 5 year commitment. It's just too hard. I guess what I'm saying is you got married understanding or ought to have been understanding who this person was. Unless we're going to say the house fell apart all of a sudden, but then it goes back to my original analogy, which is why aren't you investing in fixing the house if you see that it's becoming uh, dilapidated? You're seeing that the foundation is cracked. Why aren't you fixing the foundation?
Well, okay, so then, and even if I want to take it outside of morals, sorry for the little pivot. Like this is, you would also then disagree with bankruptcies. Like you would disagree with a business being able to restructure or even be able to close because they're just, whatever they were attempting to do isn't working. Like I had a restaurant that shit failed. I should not be forced to continue to employ employees in an establishment that wasn't profitable to my own detriment just because I decided to take that risk.
I think the thing I disagree with is bailouts. Like if your business is failing, why are we bailing you out? Um, there might be certain. That's different. That's a different thing for me. But I'm sorry. Wait, go back. Go ahead, Tony. Sorry.
To a business analogy and a failed business, and like we allow businesses to fail, close up shop. And I think, I mean, I don't want to equate marriages to businesses, but I think it's a reasonable analogy to make in terms of you try something in good faith and then realize it's just not working. You should be allowed to terminate it. You better be
My
getting
bad.
some good loot
No, no,
off
you're
of
good.
shit.
No, you're good. No, you're good.
I'm getting
I was
over 100K back right now.
I
No,
was
I'm
I was
playing with
put
you.
I was putting down what I was putting down what I was doing. I was putting down what I was doing.
There's some blueprints too.
No,
I want to see some
but
blueprints.
I think that there's a different. Yeah, I was putting. I had a lot of stuff in that bag. I had to put down what I was doing though to do this. I think that when it comes to like bailing out businesses, bankruptcy for businesses, I kind of fall on the same lines. I think if we have to bail you out, we the people should in turn probably own some of your business until you pay us back. Like I don't know why we bail out Boeing at almost every year. Why don't we just make Boeing into a public company? Why doesn't the government just take share of Boeing until it recuperates its losses? Or why doesn't Boeing just become an actual like underneath that like a subsidiary of the government? I mean, that's kind of where I stand with
Argument is
businesses half the time.
Yeah, but my argument isn't for bailouts. My argument is for
I
termination.
prefer the
Like, or
Chinese
if I would just,
model.
or if I just want to like fire my employees because they're not performing well, right? Like we
Nationalize
should be
Boeing,
allowed
put them under a labor union.
Yes,
we
base.
should be allowed to terminate relationships when we see fit.
But I don't
Have
think
to
you should be able to.
justify it.
But I don't think you should be able to terminate. Yeah, but bad performance would be a violation. Like bad performance would be a qualifier. But when you say bad performance in a marriage, are we talking like his stroke game is off? Is she not making much money anymore? Like that's why I asked earlier when somebody said irreconcilable differences, what does that mean? If you're telling me you guys have different political philosophies, I'm tone deaf to that. If you're telling me that your significant other is like not feeding the kids and letting them run amok without any clothes on, that sounds like a crime is occurring, and two, that's more than irreconcilable difference. That's why I said like people, not you, Tony. I think you're actually being very good faith. That's why I got mad earlier. I was asked a question in bad faith to try to challenge my already perceived quote unquote lefty views, and then the person dips in the midst of a conversation when I'm asking for more. I'm asking clarifying questions to engage with that person critically, and I'm getting back bupkis. But for a business, I would argue that if your employee is supposed to, I don't know, I'm just gonna make up some shit. If your employee is supposed to push a button 8,000 times in a day to create 8,000 of this product, and they're only pressing the button 2,000 times a day, but they're taking 12 smoke breaks, I would argue they're just violating the terms of the agreement you hired them under. They were hired to press the button 10,000 times or 8,000 times a day. That's terminal. That for me that'd be a breakable relationship because they're not conducting business. But I also see work and marriage as different, though. I don't know if I can equate the two quite. I don't think they correlate for me.
Well, I mean, so let's say there's some mutually, agreed objective, and one person isn't contributing to that objective in a marriage or in a business, or even let's say in service of like an organization like the military. Like if someone isn't pulling their weight, why keep dead weight around?
Wait, hold on, Tony. Can I ask you a question? This might be where we differ. Do you see marriage as a contractual relationship between not just society but the two people within it?
That's a hard one. Me personally, no, I don't. I'm
See,
just arguing it that way,
see,
but
I
You say
see. I do.
contractual relationship. Are you also bringing into the equation obligation?
Yes,
Okay.
Wait, Tony, are
yes.
you a Christian?
no, I mean I was raised
He's a
one, but I'm
Jehovah's
not.
Witness. What
Oh
are we talking
shit! Here
about?
comes the
I
Oh
mean,
Alabama
shit, bro.
Can
white
I get a
I'm not.
witness?
nationalists.
No,
Like, oh,
yeah, listen. I'm not.
Oh,
I'm not technically one, but I was raised one, and all that. I went to Catholic
okay,
school
so
and all
you
that.
would agree with like Louisiana, Arkansas, and Arizona who allow covenant marriages, correct?
Belle,
Can
you're
y'all hear
on
me?
mute.
we
Can you hear
can.
me? T-Bone, I I have an
What did be
appointment.
opposed to me? I'm not opposed to it, Bush.
Oh, okay. I
Can
was
you
just
hear me?
curious.
Hold
Can
on.
y'all stop talking, please?
So I'm gonna shut down around 1. Can you? Anybody want to start up
Yeah,
after I
shut
shut
down
down?
now. T-Bone, take over.
Oh, no, I can't shut down now. I don't want to shut down now.
Okay,
All
Bell.
right.
Fuck's sake!
You
I
said
said
at
one
one.
o'clock for a
We'll wait the
reason.
30 minutes, Bell.
Thank you. Thank you.
Fuck, my bad, Bell.
I'm
Oh,
joking, officer.
gee.
Yeah, I think I see marriage as a contractual obligation, not just to society, but to one another. And I would build the foundation of that as like duty and obligation to each other first, with a promise to society to limit not just degeneracy, but promote good moral and ethical standards, and to implement those into your children, exemplify that through the upkeep of your residence, your financial output into our account. Like I think there's a lot that goes into that, but I would say first and foremost to each other, it is a contractual obligation, and I don't think you get to violate the contract because you don't like me today. I don't think that's a reason. That's why I said like when people say things that are vague, mate. But Rainbow
So, in other
Unicorn
words,
gave
when you say the vows for better or for worse,
you
it's not
fucking
just
meant
for
it.
the better; it's also for the worse.
You fucking meant it when you said it exactly. And Unicorn Rainbow brought up a really good one. If your husband's out there committing crime, grounds for divorce. I don't have to stand here while you beat people, rob banks, and schmurder. No, that's not what we all signed up
But that
for.
wouldn't that be
That's
for the worse?
I don't.
You
But I.
still have to stand by your partner regardless,
Yeah,
because
but not.
even if they are wrong, yes, I don't disagree that if somebody was doing some shit like that, they're wrong, absolutely. But you still have to stand beside them because you have made a commitment. If you cannot stand by your commitment, then you have no loyalty. If you
I
are
don't.
not loyal, then you are
I don't.
useless.
I don't think that commitment though has
I,
to breach into the realm of my wife might become an accessory to a crime as well because I'm committing illegalities. The same way that if my wife cheats on me, what you're asking then is, well, she cheats on you, so you have to stand by your commitment and fix that. No, that's a ground for divorce.
so it it depends on what type of obligations that we're talking about and like where you see that threshold at to where like it's permissible and not permissible. Because I guess like I would just ask you, would there be a scenario where somebody is not doing anything that's frivolous, committing crimes, like mentally deranged, and would still be enough of a threshold for you to grant for them to um, get a divorce?
Oh yeah, like if it's in danger of your life, absolutely.
Well,
Get
that kind of
as a
falls into the crime
mechanism of
category, doesn't it?
well, as a mechanism of self defense, something like that, I could
Yeah,
see
but
it.
that still falls into the category of a crime.
Not necessarily. No, it falls in the mechanism of self defense. Everybody has the right to self defense
If you
because I
if
mean, even you can agree that the system can get it wrong, right? So, in other words, you have to do what's best for you, which has like with self defense. For me, I'll take self defense over government any day. That's just me, though.
Officer, can you answer my question?
What was your? I apologize.
Yeah, do
Sorry,
you
listening
think
to the
that
question.
there could potentially be a scenario where nothing frivolous is going on, right? In the sense that no crimes are being committed or nobody's going to like a crazy mental derangement, that would still be a scenario that you would grant being warranted for a divorce?
There's probably a few I could think of. I'm not really good on like absolutisms. Like, for example, something non-criminal obviously is cheating. I would argue something not criminal, but could be very erosive. Would be like a failure. I don't want to say like mental health issues, but okay, this could be one.
Dude, my man,
This
you might not know. We could see everything you're putting up at the bottom, bro. So be careful, all right?
I'm just thinking like from my
So,
perspective,
so
like
you're
if
talking about
and I'm trying to like think like
irreconcilable
if
Nah,
differences,
he was
from a
putting a
Timo?
woman's
slide. He was
perspective,
putting
if
a
she gets into
slideshow,
a
Tony.
relationship, and we know like how these guys can like look at videos on YouTube and become red pill or whatever. And let's just say that like her husband goes to the maximum with that, and it causes mental problems for her. Right, she feels as though she's in a sense being in a relationship where she
That would be
mentally
self
cannot
defense, bro.
handle that anymore. Are we saying that she just has to deal with it and then change him? And then how do you change him? You know what I'm saying? Like this man goes to the man
why
cave
is
and
it?
has fucking neo
But
Nazi
but
crap
then
all over and Donald Trump and hell. You know what I'm saying? Like how do you fix that
but
situation?
my response to that would be, why is the first thing you want to do is divorce this person? Why can't we separate and have conversation? Why can't we not go to counseling? Why are there not additional steps we're taking before we're just like, oh, divorce because we're no longer in political alignment? Because I was reading stories about bitches leaving their husbands over them voting for Trump. It's like, the fuck are we talking
That's
about?
an amazing reason to leave your husband.
That is the I would imprison you for leaving your husband for that reason.
Officer, literally, like,
That is insane.
are you kidding?
No, that's insane.
That is like that is a
The
good reason that your morals do not align. Like, we're not the same.
But
I
why
mean,
did you marry? But then why did you
because a
marry
vote
him?
for Trump is also a vote for like misogyny in a
But then
sense,
why did
right?
you?
Exactly.
What
And
So,
do you
like,
think
if
about?
you're
So
showing
racism.
then,
that, for example, you don't necessarily respect your wife or value your wife, and that also leads into like, hey, I'm not going to be doing the dishes anymore. I know, like, we had a little system going on, but that's your job now. You need to clean those dishes. Not really spending much time with the kids because I have shit that I have to do outside of the house. So that burden is now on you, right? Like that respect that you used to have for your mate is now completely different.
I think if it what if we were under a normal president, I would say like just like not just Republican president, but you're saying Trump specifically. So that's why I said, if you just said a Republican president, that would be weird to get divorced over that. But you said Trump. And that's where the difference is.
yeah, I think what I'm trying to discuss is like what we call
And think
like
about the e-files. Sorry,
I
officer.
think, but I think the issue I'm trying to discuss is like there's a con. It's called like reality. It's like if people have like reality shifts and and again, reality shifts aren't built on nothing. I don't ever believe that. I never believe that a person's morals change based on nothing. They're changing based on something. So if you're married to someone and you're observing a change, because hopefully you knew this person intimately before you made a commitment like marriage, or you started popping out children, right? Hopefully you actually knew the man or woman you were going to be engaged with. Maybe that's part of the problem in this whole scenario. I'm assuming that people know each other, but I should probably Americanize this. Most people got baby daddies and shit, so I don't know. But let's
I
say you
think
do.
what's the dangerous. Go ahead. I'll let you finish.
But
Sorry.
this has to be the case. You're because in one scenario I'm being told, well, this person voted for Trump, so I'm leaving them. You didn't know this person was a fucking whatever before you engage with them. So in the other part of this, we're saying, well, they changed, officer. Okay, so that change isn't built on nothing. So again, as the wife or as the husband or whatever you want to call yourselves, why aren't you engaging with your significant other in those changes and seeing where if you think it's radicalization, where it's coming from? Why is it that the solution and the conversations are divorce?
Hold on, officer. I think it's dangerous to frame it like that because if we look at it from the opposite way, You yourself cannot predict the future, and you don't know if you would ever change your opinion in the
That's
future.
True.
pretty base
So you're
strawberry
and so,
base.
and so you're saying that if you enter into a marriage, you have to remain the same person until the day you die. I don't think any human being enters into any relationship assuming that they themselves will never change. We all want the freedom to change.
That's not necessarily what I was bringing. I don't know, and I don't think Officer was saying that. I think Officer is saying
No,
that you should
well,
know the
no,
person
but
prior to.
you
I'm saying that if the
no, but
change
how
takes
do you
place,
know the no
that's
no no T-Bone, no, stop. You can't do that. You can't know anything in the future. You don't know what you're going to think in the future. You don't know what you're going to believe in the future. Nobody knows that about themselves. How could you say that about another person if you can't say it about yourself?
Wait, I know I would never become someone who's capable of voting for a guy who's cucked out for Israel and a fascist. Like, I know that. I wake up every single day. I've known that since the day I was born. I I might not have had the words to put it together, but I knew it. And so yeah, like I
Even the
don't think I
people that
think
voted for him didn't even realize that it was going to be like what it is, or
they
so they
knew.
say.
They
So they
knew this
say.
But
they
Strawberry, hold on. But let me ask you a follow up.
So
You may not.
y'all niggas marrying some
You may hold
stag
on.
people. That's what I'm hearing.
Hold on, officer. You may not know that, but you don't know if you would ever get tricked into voting for someone who was like that. You don't know.
You no, I do know that because I have the capacity to use my little fingies the same way I use them to press request onto this panel and do basic research. I have the capacity to do that. I have the capacity to actually have morals and thoughts and beliefs that align with certain things. And I do agree with Tasha. I wouldn't consider other Republicans or conservatives in the same bracket as Trump. Like, I think that specifically, if that is the true reason, which I highly doubt it, because I mean, come on, we saw white women for Kamala, right? White women are most likely the ones who are coming out and posting about it. It's not true. It's a lie, right? It's just a cope. I think it's a valid reason if it's true, because why would you want to be next to a guy who's having a secret homosexual relationship with Israel?
For
Like,
14-year-olds. I mean, literally, I cut off
Hold on.
mother, sister, don't care, family or not. Blood is not thicker than morals.
Hold
Okay.
on.
So
I want to.
are we now?
I
We're
want to
just
present. Well, I'm sorry, PY. Let me get this quick response, and I see you,
hold
PY.
on.
Good to see
Someone's
you.
coming in. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. But just I don't believe what I'm about to say, but for the sake of the argument, I think it needs to be said. There's a non-zero probability that Kamala Harris could have been worse than Donald Trump. I don't believe she would have, but I'm not ignorant to the fact that it's a possibility that she could be. So to say that you would never vote for someone who's cucked out, we don't know.
Either way, you were voting for
wait,
war in this
that was with regards to
in this previous presidency. You were voting for war either way in the
That's what I was gonna say.
yeah, and that
So
was
if you
specifically
voted in
regarding.
any previous elections, then you did vote for a cuck.
Yeah, well, I mean, voting in America is just like it's just kicking the can down the road regardless, right? However, Trump is blatantly and outright cucked out for Israel. And so you can't be like I don't I mean, I'm not Polly, right? And so had my husband love him more than anyone else on earth, love him more than myself, I probably would commit deep serious crimes for that man. If he had voted for Trump, I would ask for a divorce because I can't be poly with a man who's into being groomed by the Mossad. Like,
Okay, that makes this all makes sense. You're
Okay.
poly, so that's why I'm
not.
usually divorcing people.
I'm not
You're
poly.
not poly. Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
monogamous. But
I
if you're
think
with a
it's
man who voted for Trump and you're still
yeah,
with him, baby,
wonderful.
you're poly because your man gets railed by Israel.
Okay. Um, yeah,
Like anyone
wonderful.
who votes for
So,
Trump,
yeah,
congrats.
we heard you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks
Use
for
a
that.
donut when you're sitting.
Yeah.
Exactly, Strawberry.
People
Yeah. So
develop
I'm gonna
hemorrhoids
go
when they're a
now.
gaping hole for,
Yeah.
globalism.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go now. Thank you. The thing is with this because the Trump shit right now. I mean, I don't stand with a lot of the fucking shit Trump's doing, right? But the fact with the divorce topic, which is why I requested up, a lot of people are just marrying to marry. A lot of people are marrying for a tax deduction. A lot of people don't understand what marriage was for. And the fact that the government is now involved, everybody sees it as a quick way to give less money back. So you're getting married for the wrong reasons, which is why the divorce rate is so high, which is why it's so easy for you guys to divorce because it's so normalized, which is why you can easily divorce people when they just have a differing opinion than you.
So are you
Is that
saying,
it?
yeah, I'm
When
confused.
you say different opinion, right? That wouldn't include, like, I mean, it's not like, oh, hey, I don't really like the floor cleaner you're using. Can we switch over from Pine Sol to Method? It's, hey, I would completely be in support of what our president just did when he unalived 150 schoolgirls at the whims of a foreign nation. These aren't like regular disagreements.
Yeah, you should be marrying someone with morals that align with yours. I think it's a really, really crazy phenomenon and rare phenomenon that just every single moral in a human just completely switches at the pin of a hat.
But we see it happen all the time. We see people that switch to Christianity based off of some experience that they
Mm.
have and then come to church one day and their entire worldview changes. Like that happens all the time.
It happens. It
Wait, but
happens.
that's but that's
Yeah,
why you
you can say
interrogate
that
the
it
person's
happens.
beliefs.
I don't think it's happening at the extent that you guys are saying it is.
Also,
Right?
it's a gradual process. You should interrogate the beliefs. This person definitely had some leanings in that direction that made them vulnerable and susceptible to a specific kind of belief system. And honestly, if you're married to them and you didn't kind of check in here and there with them and try to have these deeper conversations, then yeah, it kind of is your fault that you're in that position too.
Yeah, no, I
I
would agree.
disagree.
I would agree
Sorry.
that those conversations should have been had. You should have been picking everyone's brain before you decided to get married. Yes.
I think that I don't think necessarily that's the case. And not to say that I don't think that everybody has the wherewithal, but I think that especially in the things that we have to do in life, like me and my girl, for example, right? I'm constantly working, she's constantly working. There's a lot of different things that are going on within our lives. We still have our families that we have to attend to. We still have our different, you know what I'm saying? So not all of the time is it there for me to be able to sit down and completely pick apart a person's brain on their ideologies to figure out who they are.
I would
You know what I'm
argue that
saying?
that's a
And
priority
Especially
problem.
like Tony said, you can't predict the future. So like if you question him about politics and then all of a sudden officer used the example of Trump. Well, shit, like I was okay that you was going to vote Republican and I'm a Democrat, but now you done voted for this motherfucker. I mean, you could have never predicted that was
Yes, you
going to be a.
could, Tasha,
and
because
I'm sorry.
you can have conversations. I constantly have conversations with my husband with regards to his political beliefs, his religious beliefs, these kinds of things, right? Because radicalization to that degree does not happen overnight. It's a gradual process.
Yeah,
So
yes,
when
yes,
people are
but
not having conversations, they wake up and they go, how did I didn't even know what was going on in my, because you're having surface level conversations.
Yeah,
It
I
is
agree.
within the
yeah,
American belief system that people get uncomfortable when they talk about money and politics.
yeah, yes,
That's why so
but
many
And
people are in
strawberry.
these
religion.
Not
weird
every,
conditions.
not everybody in America is as smart as strawberry is, right? So,
I'm
like,
not
a
saying
man
that.
can
I'm
say
saying you
something,
should,
but hold on, because a
T-Bone,
man could
what?
say something, and you could extrapolate from that. There's a potential harm that can come. It's not here just yet, but there's a potential that
So
can
what do you
happen
do
in
in
the
that
future.
moment?
And then my question, hold on, real quick, because my question becomes, why is it that like that is enough for you at the start of a relationship? Let's just say you've been in a relationship for a year. That's the start of that relationship. And that is enough for you to say, well, I don't think that I should continue down the road with this individual versus if a person is in
Solidarity.
marriage
All right, real
and
quick,
that
bald
sparks
solidarity,
that.
Tony. Tony, I'm here for you, bald solidarity.
This
Oh my
is
Too many
Continue.
God.
bald people on the panel.
No,
Scared me.
it's actually T-Bone. I feel like people overcomplicate this because they don't like personal responsibility. If you are in a relationship with somebody, you should want to constantly not just interrogate their beliefs, but you should want to interrogate your beliefs because you're two people who are growing as individuals. You're going to constantly change. You should constantly be challenged on your beliefs. You should have those conversations because at the end of the day, no matter how busy I get in life, I'm never going to be too busy to sit down with my husband and ask him about his day, ask him about his politics, ask him about his beliefs. And these conversations, it's not like a direct, like, hey, now we're going to talk about politics. No, it's just a conversation. I think he intellectually stimulates me enough for me to have that level of respect for him to where if I saw something that he had said, and this has happened many times where I've said something and he's kind of been like, why do you think that? Why do you think that? And then we have a conversation further and one of us changes our minds, or we both come to an understanding that we may not agree on it, but we can coexist and respect it.
Right. It's not to that detriment.
I think the problem, one of the biggest
Bet you my boy
problems
cooks you in
with
debates all the time.
Bro, why do you think I
I wouldn't
fucking
even
married him? Because
respond
he's
to
better
that.
than me.
I wouldn't even respond to that.
anyway, I think one of the big problems is actually emphasized by what T-Bone said. You said that you don't have all the time to do these things. I think that's the priority issue that's lacking in all marriages, is why we have so many divorces. And it's because nobody sets aside or prioritizes the time to have these difficult conversations.
And I would beg to differ. I would go back to your original point that you said the reasons why they got married would be more aligned with why we have so many divorces versus what you just said.
I would say I don't think it's a single variable issue.
But
And
if
just,
one
and
is
just to be
definitely
clear,
more
hold
than
on real
the
quick, Tasha,
other.
because just to be clear, I was responding to one branch of what was said, which was the potential of the potential that they have to be able to change their moral beliefs, always being a sign and always showing, right? I don't personally believe that. I think that people can completely change who they are, and that there's not necessarily signs within the early 20s of age within your marriage that you could be able
Yeah,
to
your
see that.
brain's not even fully developed.
Wait,
Absolutely. And people do grow and change as we get older. Hence the whole uh what is it called, mid-age crisis that goes on, where we see women and men make significant changes in their life, extreme changes.
but Tasha, that's like, this is such an American thing because of consumerism and capitalism that people don't value relationships. They don't value struggle. Um, they don't value uncomfortability. They prioritize, like, they can't even live with a little bit of discomfort, right? And so, yeah, it's actually your fault that you married this person. You knew who they were. The writing was on the walls. You just wanted to be with them and thought that you could change them. And that seems to be the case for a lot
Yeah,
of women in
Well, that's
I
what
don't
America.
I
think that's
said, that
true. That's not
PYT.
true.
Sorry,
It is
T-Bone.
true, T-Bone. They think they can change people. It's the most narcissistic thing ever. Oh my God, I can change him. It's a meme for a reason.
No, I would attribute it more to the societal pressures that women have to get married at a young age and have children at a young age.
Yeah,
Well,
but
that
that doesn't
goes
mean
back to the
have a child
reason.
with anybody.
I,
Like,
I think
it's
to your point,
pathetic.
Strawberry, we need to, like, people need to assess, like, don't rush into the marriage, right? Make sure you're understanding who you're marrying and why you have this, why you want to commit to this, right? Like, what do you find in this person? What is your love language? Understand each other before you just jump into a marriage. But a lot of people do marry for the wrong reason. They literally do it for more income, in the military especially. They just want more income and want to live on base in the housing. And then off it's for a tax cut.
And that in and of itself, I wouldn't, yeah, people are going to do that constantly, right? But I think I'm more so speaking to the people that officer was saying were getting divorces because their husband had voted for Trump, right? And they're like, "Oh my God, I'm like, I've seen it. Oh my God, I'm going to vote to cancel out my husband's vote." Lady, I'm so sorry. You're not canceling out his vote. In fact, thanks to you sucking on that man's weenus, you have now created a society in which you're not even going to be able to vote in the future. You're a loser. You are a loser. And I don't know why it's so hard for us to just acknowledge people know what they're doing. And we need to stop infantilizing and absolving women of the kind of violence they're capable of via their marriages. The only reason she felt comfortable enough to marry this person was because she thought she was the exception to the rule. And that's a sad reality.
Did, did is it possible that a person could have voted Democrat their entire life, voted for Obama twice? You know, we hear that all the time. And then all of a sudden switch their vote? Is that possible?
Yeah, no, I'm not. No one's. I would say that it would be less likely for people to change their concrete morals than it would be to change their vote just off of like red or blue. It depends on the policies that people are running and all of that, if they're actually doing the research. But I think those are two, I don't think you can compare the two
It's
Yeah, and
directly.
just
it's
where
not
like
all of a
we
sudden
understand, like
people.
you believe in indoctrination, you believe in propaganda,
Yeah,
but you don't necessarily think that individuals can just do this off of a whim.
But
no, because
we've
people don't do
witnessed
that
it though.
unless they're going through a psychiatric, unless they're going through a mental health crisis. The average person isn't going to wake up and spend their whole life being a Christian and then wake up one day and go, I hate Jesus, I'm a Satanist, right? That had to have been something that was gradual through a period of time. And you clearly did not care enough to actually start asking that person and interrogating their beliefs. It was not all of a sudden. People don't change their politics and their religion overnight.
But we've witnessed that people like his original presidential. He said that people were saying, "Oh, I did this because he's good at business, running businesses. Like I voted this way because I knew he was going to be good for business." Like what? Like,
Wait,
but they
his
voted
Wait,
first.
Democrat.
but to follow that up, Tasha, those
Uh-huh.
same people that said that within this election are the
Are
same
now
people that
regretting it,
said, I voted for this so that we can keep women out of certain bathrooms. I
or
don't
no
want
new
those
wars.
Iranian immigrants coming into my country. We need to get rid of DEI. Those are the same people.
Right, which has nothing to do on the norm with the Republican Party. This is
Yeah,
extremist.
but they also have massive egg on their face considering the fact that Donald Trump not only loosened his position when it came to the whole transgenderism thing, on top of the fact he also said that Iranian refugees are able to come over here as long as they sided with the US in the
Right,
operations over there,
exactly.
like
So
with
my point
Afghanistan.
is that even neighbors, people that I thought would not, that would be better than this, like you thought you knew, even on this app, we've witnessed people that we didn't expect to support this person because that's not how they morally or normally would think or believe in, and they still did the or this time, and you're like, whoa, like
You know what? I think it's worth really telling the full picture, and it's not a choice of whether you voted Democrat your whole life and then decide to vote for Trump. It's also, and I don't believe this because I didn't do this shit, but some people say it's because they didn't like the Democratic candidate enough to vote for them. Like some people really hated Hillary. I don't know why, but they were Democrats until Hillary came. Doesn't make sense to me, but that's their reason.
yeah.
Are you telling us something, Tony?
Oh, Bell, I tried to qualify it so much. I will vote for Hillary today. All right, put her up. I'm voting for her.
Are
I don't
you
give a fuck.
trying to tell us
I'm
something,
I'm
Tony?
just
Hey,
trying to
did you
be good
guys hear
faith.
Trump
That's it.
say Gavin Newsom was president?
What?
Trump said Gavin Newsom was president yesterday. He
Oh, yeah,
said
'cause no.
Gavin Newsom, the president of the United States, and then he continued on his sentence. Like, what? I'm not trusting that one now.
Hope not.
Now that he said it, I was like, that's a
You,
setup.
if you're making a lifetime commitment, then it's pressed upon you to make sure that you are doing the absolute due diligence to make sure that this individual is somebody that you would want to do that with. And
Thank you.
that's regardless of change, that's regardless of and if you didn't do the 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 inroads to making sure prior to committing yourself to this person, that this is somebody that you can go through those changes with, then that's a you problem. Like that's a full stop you problem.
Yeah, but how
And
does
like
that work when you're family, Justice?
to think. What do you mean when you're family?
When you're
We're
like
talking
your
about
own
marriage.
parents or sisters or cousins or whatever, like you
Well, I was
wouldn't.
specifically talking about marriage. Like
I think Tasha is saying though, what if
you're
like a family member of yours wanted out of a marriage? You'd really tell them they shouldn't divorce their husband that's being bad to them?
that's not what she was asking, I don't
No,
think.
I was saying like if like you can't well, you can walk away, and I did walk away, but I'm just saying like what's the difference in marriage and family, right? Like if someone makes a
You
bad decision, I think I have a
you
right
can't
to
pick your
walk away.
you can't pick your family. Like and in the end of the day, you're not lifelong obligated to them either. You have the option to walk away. But this is somebody that you chose to make a commitment with.
Hey, brother,
Now, if
friendly, just
you,
coming up behind you.
what's up?
Oh, my bad. My bad. I'm playing
Oh,
Arc Raiders.
I know.
no,
I
you're
thought
good.
someone was coming on the
If
That
you
field.
gaming
didn't
verbiage is
take the
crazy. I ain't gonna
time
lie.
during the beginning of your relationship or during the dating or courting period or whatever you want to
But
call
Justice,
it
how many people
to
get
make sure
married
that
at a
you were
young
getting to
age?
know, that's their fault. That
It is
doesn't
their
absolve
fault, but
you.
it doesn't mean they
Yeah, it
don't have a
doesn't
right to
absolve you of
walk
choice.
away.
Yeah, it should cost you something at that point.
It
Every
does
choice
cost you.
costs you.
It costs you to fucking have to start the fuck over. Like it does. There are
That's not a
consequences.
cost. That's not a
It
cost.
is though. Like because if I was married
So
to someone and they voted Republican and I accepted that, I was like, look, we don't agree or align on politics, but it's not to this extreme where like we are now. Like in the past, it hasn't been that extreme. And then all of a sudden they voted for Trump. That's I would have never. That's a fucking that's a blow.
so
You know what I'm
did
saying?
you not yet? Did you not see that coming?
I would no. There's people that I voted for
Then
him that
to
I did not see that coming, and I have
but to
everyday
Aqua's
conversation.
point, then you weren't spending enough time getting to know this person on a philosophical level to understand that this was going to come.
But we're
Agree.
Like
acting
that is
as
a
if
bigger
most
problem.
of our society
But I want to.
engages in philosophical conversations with their
Correct.
significant other on a day to
That's a
day basis. And that's just not true, bro.
But they
but
should.
that's a
I do
big,
agree
yeah,
that
I
they
get, you,
should.
T Bone. But that is a bigger problem. That doesn't negate the fact that that is a problem, right? If you are spending your life with this individual, if you are saying, hey, right, wrong, or indifferent through sickness and health, I'm going to stand by you, then it is on you to make sure you know what that sickness looks like, what mental health looks like, where you stand. What are the what would you expect me to do if you can't have kids? What would you expect? Like these are all conversations
But Justice
that
Tony
show an
said you
intent.
can't predict the
An intent.
future.
You're not trying to predict the future. You are trying to prepare yourself for what this individual is thinking, feeling, potentially going to evolve into. These conversations don't just happen in the beginning, they happen as you move forward. So for
This
example, like in officer's scenario of saying, hey, I want to divorce this person because they're a Trump supporter. Well, that can't be the single qualifying scenario, right? Now, if you saw that this person had several other factors that led up to this, and you're like, hey, this is kind of a deal breaker for me. This is kind of a deal breaker for me. This is kind of a deal breaker for me. What are we doing here? Or whatever, then you would have a stronger argument. But just coming up and saying, hey, they outright voted, they voted for Trump and I can't support this. That's a cry too far. Because
Okay, so
again, you should have had enough conversations to see that shit coming.
okay, so two things. Number one, we already addressed the fact that there's societal pressures. I believe specifically on women, but you could say on all of society for people to get married at a younger age, right? And then there's also the understanding of you saying that, hey, these individuals need to dissect their partners. My question becomes, right? Because if we're promoting this, how long do you think somebody should wait to get married?
I was gonna say T Bone. I mean, just to
That's a
spin
good
on,
Well,
question.
real
just to
quick, because I
stick
want
with
that
what
question to
T
be
Bone
answered because
said.
it
This
brings
is
more
why I don't
context
believe.
here to like, yeah.
This is why I
No,
don't believe that
I
you should get married before you have sex, right? You should live with someone and actually get to know them first, like you in
well,
all aspects.
I would have pre-qualifiers on your ability to just outright marry somebody. Like there should be prerequisites that should be required, but that's not the society we live in. And like to bring it back to like reality and to the point that you had before, bro. Like I'm just not somebody who subscribes to absolving somebody of their choices because of peer pressure or any of those other things.
But that's hold on, wait. But and I'm not saying that it's necessarily rooted in Christianity, right? But the no fault aspect, would you agree that that could be looked at as a Christian ideology, or at least
What?
that Christians subscribe to this ideology of if you make an obligation to your partner, right? There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's until sickness, until death, till unaliving does us part. You agree with that?
I mean, I believe there are reasons, like, abuse is a thing. I'm
No, no,
not
no. I'm
saying that there
asking, do you
aren't
believe that
outright.
it's rooted in Christianity?
No.
Okay.
I believe that it's rooted in, and this is a little more nuanced, but like, marriages prior to what, 50, 100 years ago, most of them were arranged. People weren't marrying for love. They were financial contractual obligations, agreements between families, right? So if we're viewing marriage in the context of like, this is a covenant contract, um traditionally, absolutely not.
Okay, I want to put emphasis on how it's unrealistic to assume that any human being is capable of knowing another human being perfectly enough to know how they're going to be in any future scenario. I think, and I want to be generous and say, let's say these two people are morally and philosophically aligned, like they've done the work and they agree morally and philosophically. It is still possible for those two people to have a difference of opinion on different things. For instance, there are how many different sects of Christianity? Like what, thousands? Although we would say most sects are morally and philosophically aligned, they still differ in practice and certain beliefs.
Just it kind of sounds like justice, and I know you're probably not saying this, but it kind of sounds like you're saying like pick better, and I don't know how to take that only because like one, I'm one of those people that I might be taking it a little personally because I am one of those people that got married at like 19. Um, without like a full understanding of what marriage was and all of the things that could happen within one, right? And so I think that like when you're like, well, how did you not know that they were going to vote for Trump? Well, a lot of us didn't even think Trump was going to actually be in the running like the way that he was in 2016, right? Because every other time he tried to run, he was not taken seriously. And so it was really surprising for a lot of people in 2016 when he was taken seriously and actually fucking won that shit, right? Um so I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I think my big thing about how I see a lot of this is marriage, like I said earlier, is not just a contractual obligation between you and your partner, but I think it's an obligation to like society. Like, I feel like in a marriage, like you're agreeing to so many things, societally speaking. Like you're agreeing to be like non-degenerate, cohesive environment to raise children. Like you're agreeing to create a situation where hopefully people can depend on each other, not the system. Like I think there's just so many like philosophically deep things involved that I do think that people get married on whims. I think people have fucking kids whoever they want. Like I think all these things are just so corrosive. And when people say like, "Well, what if you have irreconcilable
To
differences?" And
throw a
by the way,
grenade on this also.
T-Bone, I demand Steffi move to C class immediately. That's the second time she's ran from an argument. But she couldn't even defend herself yesterday. I
It's done.
demand she's bumped down.
I
Thank you.
want to
Wait,
throw a
Thank
grenade on that one though. Real, this is a big one. Who says we're bound by society's expectations? Why should we be? Society changes. Why can't we change?
But it doesn't matter like it regardless of if like yes, society changes, but
you.
we are
Fuck.
still there's still a requirement. There's still a societal requirement of people, right? Like if you're going to live and exist within the society, it is expected of you, I don't know, not to grate people, right? It's expected of you not to murder people, right? Those are societal requirements that we choose to that
Our society accepts murder, depending on who you are and the situation that you're in. We accept it. Grape, I'll grant that. But murder, we accept it.
I think it's dangerous to hinge your hat on. So this is where I'll say like this is where this is for me. This is a moral argument, not an ethical one. Morally speaking, I think marriage is a very good pillar for a society because you're right. I don't care what society says. I don't care if you think that having baby daddies is good. That's not. I don't care if you think that grape is good. It's not. Like yeah, there's lots of there can be standards in society I just don't care about because I can say through evidence, then I think through evidence we can say that two parent households are good. I think through evidence, we have more two-parent households when you have marriage. Like, I think that there's things you can say through evidence are good, but this is what I'm saying. Like, as a moral system, which I think should be ethical in our society, we should be promoting that people, one, formulate children or form children underneath the banner of a marriage. Two, that we have an institution that rewards that struggle and that strife. And three, that struggle and strife is recognized without being frivolously dissolved. I don't think marriage should be frivolously dissolved.
I got another grenade though. There are some societies where rape is accepted and is actually normalized. Arranged marriages. The woman doesn't have a choice. She has to marry whoever her
I
family says,
and I don't
and
and I
she
don't
has to
have to.
produce
Arranged
babies.
marriages does not mean that grape is accepted. That's not, those two things are not
Can the
like,
woman refuse bearing children for her assigned
yeah.
husband?
Yes, she still has the
Yeah.
She
right to do
believes
that.
so.
Absolutely,
I
Arranged
she
don't
still
believe
has
marriage.
the
so.
right to do that. But it
Well,
just because you're in an arranged marriage does not mean
oh, Queen, what's
that
up?
you get to do whatever you want with that woman once you're married. That's not how that works.
I would agree with you,
Especially in a
Queen.
lot of,
That's why I'm saying society shouldn't dictate what you are allowed to do, because there are societies that dictate women marry a certain man and that bear that man's offspring. Just because the society says so, I don't agree with
right,
that.
but okay, wait, hold up.
You
One,
also
like
you are
Strawberry said in the
forced.
comments, arranged marriages are not forced. Arranged marriages usually are like this guy for, it's not like what
Is
we
there
think it is.
coercion?
Like a
It's usually
commitment to
like
your
this
religion.
guy knows this
Is there
guy, this
coercion?
like the two, wait, these two
Is there
fam,
coercion? Because coercion is a
no,
form of
Yeah.
force.
no,
Yes,
listen to
there
me,
Yeah,
is.
but
listen
it's
to
a
me, Tony.
commitment to your
Listen, an
religion.
Hold on,
arranged
To your
Queen.
marriage,
family, if you don't marry
a,
Hold
oh
on.
my
someone,
God,
that's indirect force.
it is not coercion. That's not how like in the cultures
I'm,
that I
I,
understand, in the way that arranged marriages have been understood for me in the cultures that I understand, right? Like the most common one is like Islamic culture, right? Um, those two families know each other. 9 times out of 10, they've known each other for a long fucking time. These are not. It's not like, oh, for 50 shekels I get to buy your daughter, and once I buy your daughter, she's mine and I own her. That's not how that works, especially in Islam. Like there are requirements that are put forth on the man,
wait,
right,
Queen.
before he
Wait,
can
hold
even be
on.
put up for an arranged marriage at
I,
all. And then
I
at
just,
that
I just, I
point, it's
just want to
not a forced
qualify
thing. They
something.
still date, they still have conversations, they still do all of these things before the marriage ever happens.
Queen, I just want to qualify.
Like,
Are you presuming to know the circumstances of every marriage?
Hey, real quick,
what?
Strawberry also said it's
I'm
a
presuming to
Absolutely not.
know
But
that the way that arranged marriages work
So
within
you
like
are presuming
Islam,
it. You
within
know how
Islam,
every
with
marriage has
most
been
of,
structured. You just
but
I'm
know.
not saying that's every, wait a
there's
minute, hold up. We're speaking specifically about arranged marriages. We're speaking specifically about arranged marriages, not all
We know
marriages.
how every arranged
Two,
marriage
wait,
was
stop.
done, right?
Two,
Like you can
stop,
confirm with
stop.
100%
Two,
accuracy that there was no coercion,
how are we
right? You
supposed to
just
have a conversation if every time I start talking, you keep talking over me?
I just want to
Explain that to
lay
me.
I just want to lay the groundwork on what's being said. That's it.
Lay
but
the
the
groundwork
groundwork
of a
is there.
conversation that
Like
I understand.
arguing the
No,
fringes,
because I
arguing
think
the
it's
fringes of
ambiguous,
the
and I think there are
conversation
claims
is
being made. I think there are claims being made that would assume that Queen knows that every woman who was put in an arranged marriage was
What
done
the
so
fuck are you
but
willingly.
nobody's
talking?
no
Tony.
Tony.
I
Every
said,
Every
wait, and
hold
this is
on,
the
that's
problem with you over
Tony's
disingenuous.
making
talking,
an
right?
Because
Here's the
absolute.
problem. You keep over
Wait,
talking
I'm
me
being
so you can hear what the
disingenuous.
fuck
No,
I
Tony,
said. I
wait.
said within the
No.
cultures that I
Listen,
know.
Well, you're at
Within
the
Okay.
the
very least
cultures
you
So,
that
do
so,
know
I
so
your
know
then,
and
and,
I
real
and then
quick,
that's a
understand,
great
Tony.
that is the words that
qualification.
came out of
No,
my
but the
mouth.
Queen, that's
Tony, you're
great
going
because
to
you
stop
don't
over
know
talking
every
me. You're
marriage.
going to stop
That's
over
a,
talking me, Tony.
but no,
I don't
I'm
know
not
why
over
you think
talking
that
you.
I'm just gonna
I'm
shut
not
up
over
when you
talking
speak.
you.
I'm
But what I'm
not.
saying
We could
is,
do this all
Tony, you
day. We
are
could do
you
this
though.
all
don't
day.
know
We could talk at
every
the same time.
marriage,
We
so
could do this all day. We could do this all day. We
you
could
can
do this all
agree
day. If
that
I'm
there
not going to
may
be
be
heard,
some
your argument's
marriages
not going to be heard
where there
either.
is
We could do this
coercion.
all day. We can't hear you.
But Tony,
We
Gotcha.
they
can't hear
can
Some
you. They
still
can't hear
say
marriages,
you.
I'm
Shut
not.
the
I'm
fuck up.
no.
not.
Can't
I'm
hear
not
but
you.
trying to silence you.
some
I'm trying to.
marriages
Yeah,
I'm
does
but
trying
not
you
to
are
serve.
because
clarify
you
the
won't let me
argument.
finish what the fuck I'm saying.
Some
You're making
You can
marriages
finish.
does
inferences on
not
some shit
serve
that you
the
won't even allow me
utility
to
of the
finish.
conversation. It doesn't work like that. Like if we're
Like,
arguing generalities, I'm sorry, Queen, go.
no, go ahead, Justice. It's fine. It's just irritating, bro.
I mean, you can still
It
say
is.
no to an
Can
If
arranged
I
you're
speak,
if
marriage.
please?
we're having conversations
Hi.
based
Depends on
around
the.
societal norms or whatever, there's no utility. Like there's always going to be a but what if, right? There's
sake.
always going to be somebody on the fringe of that society. Does that mean that that's the norm? That's the average? Absolutely not. And you can't argue the fringe or the outlier to be the norm. That just doesn't make any sense to the forward
Well,
moving of the conversation. But
so so
like
so
to this
okay,
to
Justice.
this
My claim was never that it was the
You
norm.
literally just don't let other people finish
There was a
talking.
claim that was said that these things don't
I
exist.
was almost
I'm
done.
trying
That's
to
Okay.
not what
show
I
that
I
they
was
do
said.
Not what she
that's
exist. I didn't say
said.
you said it. I
that's
didn't
not
say
what
you
she
said it,
said.
Queen. I didn't say
But that's
Queen said it.
Well, then why were you
Who
interrupting
said
her?
that
Just
then?
let
let
her
We were
me
fucking
debating the
so
talk.
existence. We were
I'm almost
debating
done
the
with my
existence
point.
of this
Oh my
before Queen came
god.
I'm
up.
almost done with my point.
Right? Just because
I'm
Queen didn't
almost
say
done
it
with my
doesn't
point.
mean it's
So
not true.
okay, so I'm almost done with my point. Like again, we could argue that somebody's married to a unicorn on the fringes of this conversation. But again, when we're talking about societal norms, and you said I don't have to, I don't have to adhere to the societal norm. You're right, you don't. You also don't have to adhere to being a part of that society. Nobody's telling you that you have to be a part of a situation where you have to have an arranged marriage. Um, individuals
Point
leave
though.
their families and leave the bro individuals leave their family in those situations all the time, right? They move to other countries, they move to other places where those, so if you don't want to, you don't have
You're
to be
covering your
there.
mic.
If you don't want to, you don't have to be there.
The
I,
expectation is for
that's
me
the
to
point that
leave
hold on. Let me respond to
America.
that. Let me respond to that real quick.
So what?
The point that I've been making that point the whole time. Human beings should be allowed to make those changes. We shouldn't tell human beings that because they're in a certain society they have to live a certain way. Human beings should be
Nobody
allowed
said
to do
that.
exactly what you're saying, Justice.
Nobody said that. Wait a minute. What the fuck is going
I
on?
mean, I
Um,
mean, so
within societies, there
I didn't
are
say you said
specific.
it, Queen.
There are
I'm just saying that was a debate. That was a debate.
within societies, right? There are specific norms that people expect you to do, right? Like one thing that I hate about the US is that people call it a melting pot. Why do I hate that people call this place a melting pot? Because it's fucking not. We don't assimilate. There's black and then we're all American. That's not how that works. Everybody still has their culture, right? You are unmuted, Bell. Bell. I don't know where you going, but if you don't want us to know
Bow.
your destination, turn your mic off. Thank you. What I was saying when it came to the arranged marriages within the cultures that I know, let me state that again. Arranged marriages within my understanding and within the cultures that I know, right, do not work the way that you're saying. Are there some that are forced? Absolutely. Of course there are because people are fucking weird. People buy people. We know this. But what I am saying is that it is not a societal norm to force women into arranged marriages within, like Islam is the example that I gave because that's the one I understand the best. Within Islam, there are so many requirements for the men before they can even be put up for an arranged marriage. It's not even funny. And then once they're put up, they are still going through the stages. They're still dating. They're still conversing with this person. And the woman always, not always, the woman has the right to say no 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, I
They
agree,
could say,
Queen.
"Yeah, no, I'm not
Yeah,
vibing with this dude. Pick a different suitor."
I'm
And
sorry.
nine out of the what's his name? What's his name? The imam, which is who controls all of that usually, the imam of whatever masjid they're a part of, will then say, "Okay, well, we'll get you another suitor," because usually there's a long line of them, right? We'll get you somebody else for you to do all of the dating and the conversating with. It's not
Queen, I
like
agree. I don't want to.
violent. Like that
It
is
might have been misunderstood what I was trying to say, and I apologize for not saying it in the most eloquent way. But I think you and I are saying the same thing. To the point that Justice just made, though, Justice, if you can agree that a human being is free to leave a society, then they should also be able to leave a marriage.
Oh no, you adhere to the laws and etc. in the society in which you live in. Otherwise, again, you can leave.
Cap.
You don't have to be
Cap.
here. You don't. I'm
I don't
Laws
know
was
about
passed
bro.
that
You
against
didn't
my
though.
say you had
people.
to
I don't
leave
gotta
America.
abide by that shit. What the fuck we talking about?
You don't have
I
to
don't know
I
abide
can
about
by
stay
that.
what?
and change the fucking societal view.
If
I
you
think
want to, but again, you still have to adhere to the societal norm and the society and to the rules and laws of that society until until that change is enacted. Correct?
No,
You're
I
just
don't
gonna
think that
go.
No,
You're just
Rosa
gonna
not
go
Parks
rob the
and
bank
them
necessarily.
should have
tomorrow.
had to adhere
You're
to
just
the
gonna go rob the bank
societal
tomorrow.
fucking standard that black people sit at the back of the fucking
Well,
bus. That's
well,
cap.
the thing
And
about that, Justice,
they
is I always say that laws are a suggestion. Respectfully, they are,
so
because
so
yes, I would not go out and rob a bank tomorrow. I got too much to fucking lose, right? But somebody
gotcha.
who ain't got anything to lose, or they need money, or they're just criminals, they're gonna go
And
out and rob a bank. And they don't give a fuck about the
and
suggestion of the law. You
so
see what I'm
Queen,
saying?
my initial statement was
Okay.
absolving people in the to bring it back to the original argument was absolving people of the consequences of their actions. Now, if you choose
Okay.
to sit in the front of the bus, knowing what those laws and rules are, until the society changes, you've accepted the consequences that come with that, right, wrong, or
Yeah,
indifferent.
you might get beat up, you might get whatever thrown at you, you might get treated like a
Exactly.
tree ornament type shit. Yeah,
Exactly.
But
Like
absolutely.
but
the
what?
civil rights protesters during the civil rights movement were warned prior to their marches, fire hosing,
Yeah.
all of that, that all of those things were on the table if you're going to go out and do this shit. Now,
Yeah, they were completely
am I
aware.
saying that shouldn't be a hill that you're willing to unalive on? I can't dictate that for somebody else. I'm never going to try to. That would be crazy. But to say, hey, these are the societal norms and these are the consequences of violating those norms or whatever, that just is what it is.
But but the
But earlier
conversation
you
isn't
related that
about
to
like, oh, this is going to be the repercussions for your actions, because we're talking about whether no fault should be a thing. That's what we're
right,
talking about.
right. I
And
I
so
get
you're
what?
you.
following
Yeah.
this up to then say that, and that's the argument that officer is making, and I think Mikey also came up here and said that. So unless you're making the same claim that they are, because it's not just about dealing with the consequences of the actions, you are promoting that that should follow as well.
Well, no, I stood with the no fault should not be a thing. It
What do you
shouldn't.
think should be? What do you think should be the consequence for wanting to get a divorce?
I haven't thought about that one yet. So you have to come
Okay,
back to
you
me on
let
that.
let me know if you come up with something
What is
so I can call bullshit.
Why do you
Okay,
think that there
that's
should
cool.
be wait, Justice, why do you think that there should be a consequence for getting a divorce?
Yeah, there you go.
I think if
I mean,
you
there's
got
already
married
plenty of natural
without
consequences.
I think if you got married without a careful consideration um of the covenant that you were entering in, and you just say you were young and you were just doing it for like the financial benefit, right? Like, okay, I'm doing it to reap some sort of societal benefit.
Let's say you
Then,
weren't.
well,
Wait, let him
let's say
finish
we
his
are.
Let's
sentence.
say you had good intentions. Go ahead.
Wait, Masher, let's let him
Well,
finish so we
again,
can
if you
get
Yeah,
had
but
good
he's
through
setting up.
it,
intentions,
and
then
then we can
But
argue
but we
against
already
it.
hashed this. I already
Let
hashed
Justice
that part, Masher. Like
he's already setting up the
if you
antagonist.
if you already went into this and didn't you had good intentions but you didn't do your due diligence to make sure that you were within operating with a partner that had similar philosophy, views, etc., then again, I'm still putting that on you. Like,
Yeah,
you
but what
didn't
if you
do the
thought
due
you did?
diligence to make sure that this is you could have thought you did, but it's not going to come down to a one-off. Like, you're not going to get married just because of one underlying issue. Again, when I came in, the premise was, oh well, I'm divorcing this person because they're a Trump supporter. Well, if that was the only red flag, then I'm sorry, you just made a shitty choice. That's on
So
you.
you're saying if there's not a valid reason, then that person should be punished for it.
So, like, one of the things that officer said before was like that shouldn't be the first stop, right? Like, if there was no seeking of counseling and some of those other things, then your first stop can't just be, oh, well, they're a Trump supporter, I'm divorcing you. Like, there should be requirements to other stops on the way out, unless there's like an imminent threat or a threat of unalivement or something along those lines.
Okay, I didn't hear
I just
the Trump supporter part. I just heard what earlier. That's why I came up, because I thought I heard you saying that there should be consequences for divorce, and so I needed to understand that, because I think if you feel like you have a reason enough to divorce, that's not. I don't think that's taken lightly. I don't think getting married is taken lightly by most
people. Um, but I don't think that you should have to prove to someone else that you have a good reason for divorcing.
I I also just want to like I don't know. I think if you're not taught the importance of what marriage is and what like um you know, you keep saying like it's a special covenant, but if you don't know that, right? Like if there's nobody married in your family, if you don't really go to church or what have you, you're not really taught those things. And so if you're not taught those things and then you get married and you're like, oh shit, like ooh, sure, okay. um if you're like not taught those things, then what did I feel like I missed a part of your explanation.
You look
And
good,
that's
sis.
ADHD.
You look
Thank
good,
you.
sis.
Thank
The
you.
skin is
So,
clear, teeth is
and I
around,
probably should.
confirmed.
I got something for you, Justice. I
I
got a
probably
question
should
for
have.
you, Justice.
You're good.
I got
I
this
probably
question.
should have prefaced this before because I do couples counseling and stuff like that.
You do.
So like this is yeah.
You
I
like
was
Justice,
trying
what?
to
hold on,
break it up
Justice.
because I saw that coming moon. I
Uh,
was just
Queen,
wondering who was
Queen,
gonna pick up
You
one
on the
can just
second.
use
signal.
one do in
Do you
that
mind
sentence and it
staying on the
Hold
big
works.
on, Bel's
screen?
talking.
Do you
No,
mind?
I don't care.
Thank you.
No, I don't care.
Oh hey,
This is
oh hey, Bell. It's
I
been a
got it.
minute.
I got a question, no Justice.
Well, so
So
yeah,
yeah, yeah. So if someone should have to justify divorce, should they also have to justify getting married in the first place?
I believe so. Yeah, I mean, I do. I have done and do premarital counseling as well.
Are
Because to
you a
me,
counselor, Justice? I'm sorry, I'm just clarifying. You're a counselor.
Christian counselor, yeah. But I have my degree is in behavioral psych. I have a BA in behavioral psych, a minor in habit forming. Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking dope. I did not know that. I'm sorry, you can continue. I just
I thought you were a trucker, like had
I,
apologies.
a business.
Oh, Moon,
I've
you're
done a
right.
lot of
Justice, where
things
he
in
has a
in
trucking
my almost
company.
40.
Tell him, Justice, you
I,
got a
I,
company.
I
You're
own
not 40,
yeah, no,
Justice.
yeah, I
I
own a
call
trucking
bullshit.
company. I'm not a trucker. I'm not a trucker. But I
You're
have done a
also
lot of
not
things
40
in my
years
almost
old. I
40
call
years.
bullshit. Nope,
I'll
I
be
call
40
bullshit.
in 2 months.
Nope, I
No,
call bullshit.
sibling. When I tell you they are out, the 40 years olds. I don't know. This is a different batch of 40-year olds than I'm used to. They out here, they out here got they 401ks is already at $2 million. They got about five companies, three social security numbers, and every bit of 10
I
kids. Like
I
these
That
40
taught for
year
Justice,
10
I
olds.
dead ass
years.
thought you were my age. I
No.
thought we were the same age.
I taught for
Go
10
ahead.
Queen, how
years.
old are you?
I did I taught for 10 years. I did behavioral intervention in school. Um,
It's so sad that that's going away.
I've been into a lot of different fields. But yes, I do believe that there should be a requirement to marry. I believe that you should have to show somebody that there is a full understanding of the contractual agreement that you're entering in to reap those societal benefits, right, wrong, or
Are
indifferent.
you
You know, I
are
respect
you
that. I
Catholic?
respect that
Because
because
that's
no,
Am I what?
on the basis of like a legal thing, I fully support that. On the basis of a legal thing, because I think a lot of people they just go, "Oh, I'm married," but not understanding the legal binding stuff that goes along with all of that.
yeah.
Yeah, but the legal
Are
part
you
has its
Catholic
own
also?
No,
repercussions,
I'm not
right? I mean,
Catholic.
of course.
I'm non-denominational Christian.
That's interesting. Okay.
But
Because I know
I always have to preface the
Catholicism has that.
masters heard me give this one. Like when I preface that I'm a Christian, I'm not like I'm not into like the talking point evangelical. Like I believe in being a follower of Christ. That's what I mean when I say I'm a Christian.
Oh, so you're
Um,
accepting. You're accepting, and you don't judge people and all of that stuff. You actually like be out here feeding the home.
I'm
Like
not gonna bear the I'm not gonna bear the brunt or weight of your sins. So why would I judge you for them?
you know,
I
perfect.
would I would I would advise, to what God says things should be, etc. What um,
Yeah, but you
what your
also
faith says you should be if you're coming to me under that guise. But again, in the end of the day, I'm not bearing the brunt of your sins.
and
I
then
can only advocate for you as I would.
And you also be out here like giving drink to the thirsty, helping feed the hungry, and all of that stuff too. So you be doing the service
Oh
work as
yeah.
well. You
Just
know,
was
I
Well,
we
most
we
of the people on this panel know me. Like I usually have wild background. I'm usually out and about, either coaching or in the community doing something.
you know
So
we like that. We like that.
yes.
We like that because we need more Christians to be like you. Okay, we need more Christians to be like you because a lot of these modern day Christians, they not nice. They not nice, and they don't be out here following the Bible. They don't be following it. But I'm here. I like you.
Oh, hold on, Queen, are we? I'm sorry.
You
Are we?
know,
Are
if
we good? Like, I hope that little interaction earlier. I know I came off a little rude. I just want to make sure
Guys, this is
we're
what
controlled.
debating is all about. We're fine. Everybody's fine.
I know, but I know sometimes I go too far, and I'm trying to
no,
not do that, especially with people I like and shit. So I just want to make sure I didn't offend you in any way.
one
no,
of the
your
things
biggest crime was over talking Queen.
Yeah,
one of the
I did
things
literally.
that. I apologize. I
I
did
do the
that.
same thing to everybody.
Yeah.
Ask
one of
Tasha.
the things that
You start
one
over
of the
talking
things that
me,
I
don't be
push
so
people to do, Queen, is like when you're dating specifically, and I tell this to middle aged people, young people, etc. Like things like a movie theater shouldn't be a first date, right?
No,
Like
it has to be a conversation.
if you're intentfully dating
Hold
somebody,
wait, hold wait,
then
wait.
hold on, I'm almost done.
Mm-hmm.
If you're intentfully dating somebody, your first date should be something that allows you to get to know this individual. Because
Yeah.
anything short of that is wasting time. And if you're
No,
trying to intentfully date somebody, then wasting time shouldn't be something that's on the table.
Yeah,
I
I
think it
fully
depends on your
agree.
age.
but no, correct. Because like high key, no shade. I am a huge movie person, and the thing is, for me as a communicator, if you go see like a movie like Ready or Not, like the one that's about to come out,